Attention, please. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
This is a certified hood classic, The Trip
Drop.
Show.
Might have to drop it down, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Got the drip, 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 drip. Yep, Drip Nation got 2.5 subs, y'all. Subscribe today. Y'all make sure y'all check out my homie, Drip Nation. Drip, 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 drip. Y'all subscribe. Shout out to Drip Nation. Shout out to Drip Nation. Much love to Drip.
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Drip was poppin', kid. Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Late at night and all that, man. Make sure y'all holler at the Drip Show. From what I could gather, man, he's doing his thing over there, you feel me? So salute this Drip. You know what I'm saying? The Drip Show, look it up. One of the mods will drop it, man. Especially if you need a late night flow. I think Drip go dumb late. I think because he on the West Coast and shit like that.
Starting to drip. It's starting to drip. Yeah, it's starting to drip. It's starting to drip. Ooh. Hey. It's starting to drip. It's starting to drip. It's starting to drip. Starting to drip. Ooh. Yeah. I made a beat. That's why. What it do? What it do? Drip in the morning, drip in the morning. Wake up with drip in the field. Yo. Get through. And you through. Yo. Wake up in the morning, big drip, y'all. Wake up in the morning, big drip, y'all. Wake up in the morning, big drip. Trey, yo, what it do? Shout out to the crew, EMKZ. Trey, what it do? Shout out to Chanel, giving boys hell. Yeah, we know. Oh well. Looking at what it do? What it do? Wake y'all motherfucking ass. Oh. Look, while I'm talking shit, let me go put my monetization on. As usual. I swear. It's like, he don't care, but I do. Trust me, I do. I do it. Okay, let YouTube pick it, bit, save. Okay. I'm gonna start putting my shit on when I do my thumbnail. I ain't gonna hold you. Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Yeah, stand the man in the building. Yeah, man. There you go.
Oh my God!
There you go. Oh, hey, we just vibing. We vibing. We getting a little early morning vibe going real quick before we crank this goddamn thing up. Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Drip Nation jerseys. Drip Nation jerseys. Drip Nation jerseys. Drip Nation jerseys in the building. Hey, in the building. This nigga's here before you gonna kill him. Yo, in the building. Let's go. Shout out to the gang. Yo, shout out to the gang. W in the chat. Let's go. We need dubs in the chat, man. We need dubs. Dubs. Stand say I'm sounding clear. Have no fear. Let me cut these tunes down so we can get to the shit and get through. Yes, Lord. Then we'll also change that boy and get some bounce in this boy. Yeah. Shout out to the gang. Shout out to Drip Nation in the building. First of all, make sure you hit that like button. Hit the like button. It is free. It's always free, right? Okay. What you want to say? LIKE is free. Yo, it's free. Yo, free 99. Yeah, man. Did you hit the like button? Oh. Good morning. Did you hit the like button? Okay. I like that little vibe. Yeah, I say good morning. Did you hit the like button? There you go. Super chat, party. Okay. Let's go. Drip Nation in the morning. Drip Nation in the building. We got time today, so guess what? We're gonna rewind and recline. Shout out to TMKC, Stan the Man, Archery in the goddamn building. Trey. Chanel's reality, then it reappeared from the guards of caucus. Yep, think it through. We're gonna let them dwindle on in here. I'm gonna start off with what up, BJ in the building. What up, gang? Yeah. We're gonna crank this thing on up. Just getting a good vibe, man. Hope y'all got your seatbelt on if you're going to work. Positive vibes of the world, Craig. And let's do it. Positive vibes of the world, Craig. So last time, not yesterday, and I do apologize for not streaming for yesterday, for you folks that was looking, yeah. We never got to the Paul Pierce stuff. I don't know why, but it's cool. But I really want to do Trump shit first as an icebreaker. Just a warning to a lot of people that's content creators. I'm sure y'all got a bunch of flags yesterday, right? I got like 13 of them, no cap. No bull, I ain't even trying to be funny. I got 13 flags yesterday for Pop the Balloon. That's a fact. I don't know if they're flagging now, but to my people, you see, I ain't did it in a minute. But to my people that's content creating, you might want to leave that boy alone. For real. Straight up. They hit me like, oh, I'm like, damn. What's all this? I'm talking about all the way back to when me and Ron Mack had a podcast. Oh bullshit. Them boys, flag. All the pop the balloon shit seemed like. And then when I played my pre-recorded, they flagged me for my own pre-recorded that was never flagged. Ain't that some shit? Like, I'm like, bro, hell nah, y'all tweaking. So yeah, I had to write them boys a long letter and tell them to leave me the fuck alone. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, man, leave me alone. Shit. I don't want no smoke with y'all. Okay, here we go. Fair use for the Jews. But you know what, though? I can't even be mad for the simple fact that I did, like I told y'all, with the fair use thing, you got to say fair use. You can't just put no banner up. That shit ain't going. You got to say, fair use for the fucking Jews. And look who just came in the building. That's that shot of Starbucks in the morning. We need more tyranny. What is that? We need more. What is that from? Ain't that like a song or something? People, we need more people. What's that? Was that Jay-Z or Wayne? One of them. Yeah. Shout out to Tyranny in the building. Always good to see you, little baby. Let's go. But yeah, if you content creating, look at that Pop the Balloon alone. They hit me 13 times yesterday. I can pull it up and show y'all. You know I don't mind showing that shit. 13 times. Flag. I'm like, damn. I ain't popping out one balloon. Not one. So if you monetize and you getting super chats and all that, you know they take that shit if you don't fix it right. I'm trying to tell you. Nah, really, Tyranny, we literally need more of it, sure. I be seeing you on other people's panels cutting up. I'm like, well, damn, why she don't come to my show and cut up like that? Nah, I'm lying. Well, no, I ain't lying, because you was cutting up the other day. I seen you cutting up, and they was liking it, so I don't know. But now, yeah, this is slight work, man. Make sure you get your memberships. Got a membership stream last night that was platinum. Oh my God. Ooh, child. It was platinum, boy. That goddamn Coffee Nino. Boy, that motherfucker crazy. We had a good time, man. Shout out to Shanika pulling up too last night. It was cool. It was a cool vibe, man. Yep, I did get your text in. Damn. Shiesty Bum, you come in here and say, what's this one more time? Me and you gonna fight on God and on phone them. You hear me? Did you send it? Well, I got it on the text message stand. Can you send it to the email so I can just pull it up from the email? Yes, sir, I did, though. Yes, sir, I did, though. Yes, sir, I did, though. What up, Artifacts, my guy? Let's go. Yeah, telling y'all. Appreciate you, Stan. I'm going to pull up the email right now so I have it ready to go. And we had a hell of a member stream last night, though, boy. It was lit. Like, it was it was platinum. It was a good-ass stream. I can't even hold you. I can't even hold you. It was a good-ass stream, bro. It was good. It went like 4 or 5 hours, I think. But it was hella good, bro. Hella good. Like, hella good, bro. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait to stand sitting there, and then we'll go jump to there. Shiesty Bomb, good morning. Hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. That's gonna get it cranked up early. Yeah, BJ, tell them that was a good ass stream last night. We was lit. Like, it wasn't nothing but laughter. Nothing but fucking laughter, bro. It was hilarious. Shout out to the members, man. Drip Nation, man. If you got a membership given to you, make sure you keep it up. Trust me, it's that right there inspired me last night to just crank it up even harder. I ain't gonna emoji. Let's go. Let's go. So, we got Trump with the first deal with the UK, just, a little icebreaker, a little razzle dazzle. You feel me? Yeah, let me cut the tunes down real quick and we can go ahead and get at it. Okay. Y'all let me know if it's too loud for y'all still. Just let me know. Let me know. We ready. We got the shot of tyranny this morning. We got the full shot of tyranny this morning. Let's go.
After imposing tariffs on almost every
Fair use.
country in the world, the Trump administration announces its first trade deal with the United Kingdom.
But will that deal ease inflation worries or bring down prices for American consumers?
Sorry, it's too early for the bullshit. But it's funny because, well, no, I ain't even finna entertain you this morning, Shiesty.
NBC's Melanie Zanona tells us the details from Washington.
Tried to figure out the markets that they're importing from other people.
President Trump today announcing a trade deal with one of the United States' oldest and strongest allies, the United Kingdom.
And it's a great deal for both parties.
The UK Prime Minister on the phone in the Oval Office.
We've agreed the basis of a historic economic prosperity deal.
Though it's not quite done.
The final details are being written up in the coming weeks.
The nation's announcing the framework. The newly imposed 10% baseline tariff on British imports will stay. And the average UK tariffs on imports from the US will fall to 1.8% from...
That's not a bad thing, if I'm hearing this right. Shit, see all that scare. Well, I ain't gonna even say all that scare. I'm not even gonna say that yet because anything can still happen between here and the next 3-4 months, 5 months, 6 months. I know my boy Stan the Man Archer definitely got the insight on that shit. And that's cool. We're gonna rock out. Okay. Let's see.
Over 5. The United Kingdom will fast-track American goods in exchange for economic security and alignment with the U.S. The deal also gives the United Kingdom a quota of 100,000 cars coming into the United States before the tariffs kick in. The UK is also committed to buying a certain amount of goods from Boeing. The president admitting this trade deal has been decades in the making, underscoring concerns that trade deals are complicated.
Shit, the way they talking, that went kind of smooth, huh? Damn. Okay. Shout out to the UK for bowing down and laying down. Shit.
Could have something of a long runway before we see the ultimate details really hammered out.
The administration is under pressure to strike deals as fears of his tariffs are pushing up prices. Americans struggling to make ends meet, hoping they'll make a difference.
What's the name of that white?
With Mother's Day in mind, you might be paying more for that bouquet.
Flowers are not something that we can buy in advance and hold on to. They have to be cut fresh. Consumers are really going to feel that pinch.
Moms-to-be can also expect to pay more for necessary goods for children like strollers, 97% of which are made in China.
The 145% tariff is truly not something we can swallow.
And today's announcement comes ahead of negotiations set to begin with China this weekend.
Damn strollers and shit going up. Yup. Baby products. And you're through.
President Trump's Treasury Secretary heading to Switzerland tomorrow to start high-level talks with his Chinese counterpart. In Washington, Melanie Zanona, NBC News.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the UK got a good deal on the, they shit dropped down to 1.8%. It was supposed to be over 5%, so that's pretty cool. China, that's who we need to be working with. China, shit, they don't want to give us no leeway. They don't want to give us no leeway. They ain't going for it. Trump trying to strong arm them boys, and them boys ain't hearing that shit. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this real quick. Oh, it's on Twitter. Okay, cool. Okay, stay in bet. Let me share my screen on this, and we can get to it. to it. Let's see here. Let's see. Shout out Stan for the content. Let's do it. All right, y'all can see that? Let me see. Make sure y'all can see that. Let me see. Make sure y'all can see that. There you go. Okay. Let's see what Stan got to say. She said we owe them. God damn. Hit the like button, no. Hit the like button. Let's go.
Don't you want to be able to communicate with your bitch?
Oh,
I think yes, right? Long gone are the days where you can just shut down. Bitches is not tolerating that. Like, it used to be where men provided financially or with schmeat, and bitches can make their own self come and we can pay for our own shit.
Man, what you doing watching this shit? Nah, I'm bullshit. You say bitches used to be able to make themselves come. What happened? Their finger. These two fingers got so hung. Let me guess. Yeah, see, you trying to work that goddamn rose like that finger. Your finger then got swollen and stuck. Now you got arthritis in your goddamn finger, and your fingernail ain't growing no more. You need to stop that shit. Yeah, you need to stop that bullshit. Your goddamn fingernail ain't growing, and a whole bunch of more shit going on. Nah, I'm just talking shit. Let's go.
So I'm gonna need y'all to catch up on the emotional part. If a bitch is telling you, I need you to communicate more, open your fucking mouth. But you know what I realized? And let me back up. A common misconception about me as a clinician is that 90% of my clientele have been men, Black men specifically. And what we specifically work on is expanding their emotional vocabulary, because a lot of y'all motherfuckers don't even have the words to express how you're feeling. So when you expand your vocabulary and knowledge of what you are experiencing, because y'all are human beings who experience feelings and emotions and don't have to choke that shit down no more. Y'all ain't had to choke that shit down since 2016. Anyway, if y'all are not in therapy, expanding your emotional vocabulary, your life just off top is going to be more difficult. When you expand your emotional vocabulary, you expand your awareness of yourself. When you expand your emotional vocabulary, you understand how you can navigate in this bitch. This fucking weird ass world that is so hard on y'all. Like, let's acknowledge that the world is very difficult for y'all, but y'all are not making it any easier, bruh. You're not.
Nah, bruh.
If bitches are telling y'all to go to therapy, it's not for us. It's for y'all sad motherfuckers.
Nah, see, she can't be talking to Drip like that. I ain't gonna hold you. It ain't that serious to me. Yeah, nah. Hell nah. Emotional Drip is not even in the vocabulary, ma'am. I don't even bother. I know how to turn my black ass around and go the other way. Get away. Look at that ass.
Go to therapy. Talk about that shit that's on your chest. You don't.
I wonder why black people don't like going to therapy though. Man, we hard-headed, bro. Ain't gonna hold you.
Don't have to choke that shit down no more. Y'all are doing a disservice to yourself. And so let me sum this shit up. Y'all told bitches to elevate our standards. And at the cost of us elevating y'all standards, y'all got axed.
Now, okay, I'm just gonna let this go.
Because y'all didn't elevate either. Bitches are not tolerating emotional abuse, emotional neglect. Step it up. Go talk to somebody. Go expand your emotional vocabulary so your life can be better, bitch. All right. Go in peace.
Thirst trap. Thought trap. I figured she was gonna do some bullshit like that. Thirst thought. And you throw. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, like she must have lost her rabbit ass mind. Good morning, Miss Joy. Good morning. Fasting, what it do? Gang, what it do? Come on, fasting. Sheesh. Boy, I tell you, the irony. Oh shit. Why she? Yeah, I was trying to figure out why she lost her job too. Yeah. My bad, Shiesty. Yeah, I mean she runs a business for us. She's a clinician, I think she said. And she like, boy, look at here. God damn. I would have fired your black ass too. Yeah, she looking the same artifact. They go smack her ass like you a thirsty motherfucker. Man, get your ass up out of here with that bullshit. That's why you got fired on your day off for stealing boxes. The fuck? Fired for stealing boxes. I got you, Stan. In order? Okay, bet. Let me see. Hold on. All right, this one right here. There you go. Hold on. Let me share the next one for y'all. Let me see. This one is this one. Okay, this one right here. Okay, this one right here. So this one right here we can exit. Okay, let me share my screen with y'all. Start to fast in, becoming a new member. Yeah. Shout out to the membership gang. Let's go, bro. I appreciate this. Starting off right. Ain't no way to do it but to do it.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. Get it right, tighten up, get right, get a black, tighten up. Come on, get it right, tighten up. Come on.
Yo, and you through. Y'all can see this one? All right, big. Let's go.
Neighborhood therapist who thought she could save these hoes, but got her job terminated as a result. Story time? I think yes. Shit you not, I posted a video on Monday telling men that their dusty behavior is only harming them and that they would benefit from emotional intelligence. And I shit you not, by Friday, didn't have employment.
That's good for your black ass. Who in the fuck you supposed to be telling somebody about emotional? Look like your ass a little emotional. You need to go see a therapist. Yeah, I ain't think so. Get the.
All of this started with a
You definitely seem emotional, little baby. You seem like you finna crash out. Go ahead and give it to her. In 5.
Psychology Today article stating that men are lonelier than ever because they have no fucking emotional skills.
Bro, you got to stop the cap, bro. Clearly, we got your ass ran upside down because, you know what?
And I agreed and doubled down and told y'all that y'all lives would radically improve if you expanded the shit that came out your mouth. But instead of healing, y'all will do anything but that. Instead of being accountable, like, hey, this bitch see me, and stirred a little bit, y'all got so hurt.
No, we didn't. Like, who hurt? Like, you must have had a fucked up relationship, clearly. You hurt. You the one hurt? Man, y'all need to get your emotional vocabulary up. Now your ass fired. Through.
Hurt that you contacted Massa.
No, your ass need to contact Massa with this bullshit.
That's exactly what happened.
No.
So first the post goes viral on Twitter because y'all need fucking help. And y'all wanted to argue with bitches blue till they fucking blue in the face. Some of you hoes is not going to be saved.
Did Ed just say she started OnlyFans? Yeah. You just smacked your ass and it looked like an iron board, but hey, do your thing. You must be showing your roots in your head or something, or some toes, because, child. Ooh.
And that's the conclusion that I've come to. So because this shit's gone viral, I'm thinking, okay, cool. We starting a discussion on this.
But it looked like you got somebody man's shirt on while you bullshitting. Man, stop that. Yeah, bro. I hate when motherfuckers come on here and think they goddamn me, Gladys Knight or the Pips or some shit and gonna tell me to get my black ass on the midnight train to George because we ain't got the right emotional skills and shit. Man, you can go to hell. I'm talking about all the way to hell. And you through. Let go. Yeah, y'all see that drip show with the blue chick? Ooh, wake up with drip. Yo, yeah, through. Let's go. Get off the bandwagon, bitch.
Mental health, and people are, you might not like my fucking delivery, but motherfuckers is starting to talk, you know?
No, we talking about your ass, crazy motherfucker. What is you talking about? Like, look, you had a job, you were making your money on for the fun, young. You got your emotional, distressed ass on this goddamn internet and start complaining. You ain't had to do all that shit. That's why they fired your ass for stealing boxes. Come on, man.
Shaking the tables, I don't give a fuck. But then it
You seem emotional, little baby. Calm down. Don't shake my goddamn table.
turns into this entire crusade of attacking a black woman who serves the fucking black.
God, now we're attacking the black. You put yourself, see what I'm saying? We put ourselves in these positions and we don't know how to handle the outcome. Do you think that shit wasn't gonna go viral, ma'am? And people know you for your services? Come on, that shit is not cool. It's not fly. It is not the thing to do, ma'am. You need to take care of your career first. Instead of you coming on here with your reading rainbow looking ass. Hell no. Like, do your job and go your ass home. All this whole extra shit you doing right here, fired.
Community. There were comments like, I'm gonna find her credentials.
Look at her shirt. That's somebody man's shirt, bruh. That's my man's. Give me head, top. Yo, that's somebody's shirt. You probably just got out the bed. He probably in the bed while you in there spazzing. Go on back in there and get you some dick. Go back in there and get you some D.
Credentials and report her. Because I told y'all to be better. Yeah.
You did not tell us to be better. We can bring back the other tape, ma'am. You dusty ass niggas, emotional ass niggas. Niggas can't do this. Niggas need to go see a therapist. No, you need to go see a goddamn therapist. You the one spazzing out like that. That's why I can't subscribe to no shit like this. Fuck no.
Y'all are fucking weird.
And your mama weird too. I almost called you something, but I'm gonna let you make it.
Y'all scream that y'all want to protect women, protect black women.
We ain't protecting your ass. You seem like you could be a protector your goddamn self. You probably got you a pistol in your bra, but we ain't gonna talk about that though.
Specifically, but have done nothing to protect this black woman.
We don't wanna, like, we need more tyranny. I mean, we need more people. Like, you the one why would we want to protect a spazzer? You're a spazzer. You're not balanced. You're uncontrollable. I'm sitting here looking at you like, what the fuck is this motherfucker talking about? And you're through.
Who has been serving the communities.
You ain't served shit. What you serve, Craig? And you better not say lemonade or Cool Cups.
I've been violated in several areas, and I'm gonna outline each one. This article was written by a fucking black woman.
See, that's your problem. You trying to prove with articles and everybody else and get on the bus and not sit in the back. Man, mind your business. That's the problem now. Mind your fucking business. Now you ain't got no job. Now you got to get unemployment. Hopefully one of these niggas on this internet protect your ass.
Putting my full government and my place of employment. So being doxxed by a black woman can't fake kind of fucking hurts. And she never once reached out to me or contacted me so I could spend my side of the story. This is the article that spooked my fucking job and got me fired.
No,
not only did she not have any regard for my safety.
She's talking about she got a point. To fucking who? The devil? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Hell nah. This motherfucker need Jesus, Prozac, and some more shit. And a shot of cognac and a 40. I'm talking about old E, because she need to sit her motherfucking ass down somewhere, man. Because we not trying to hear this bullshit. Like, why do y'all think y'all finna come on this motherfucking internet and downplay niggas like that? That's why I don't subscribe to that shit. Like, you ain't finna downplay me, because I know I'm a decent guy that got his shit going. And I'm gonna handle my business. Straight up. Like, this shit be bullshit, bro. Like, how you want niggas to grow from shit like this? And this woman downplaying the fuck out of niggas and then look up and she got a pink slip at the door. And now she a victim. Oh, shit. Y'all ain't protect this black woman. What? Like, look what you talking about. You could have came and said what you said on the last video way different than that, but you didn't. You tried to get your shine on. Then you was cuffing your little chi-chis because they were falling out. Then you smacked your little ass. That was not protocol for the JOP. Let's talk about your thirsty ass doing that shit on the goddamn internet. How about that? Since we so fucked up. Man, get your ass about it.
Safety, many other articles.
But I don't even talk like this about stupid ass women. Like, this woman here is crazy. Like, straight up, bro. This is insane. Like, this is really grinding my gears this morning, bro, because you got your egghead ass up here with this bullshit. We ain't come for you. Ain't nobody checking for you. Boy, that's sad, bro. That's sad, bro. But they want all the men to grow up and do this and do that, but y'all steady dragging niggas. That's why I don't subscribe to it. You drag drip, I drag back. Ain't nothing serious. No, it's fun. It's goddamn story time. You feel me? No, but you up here really emotional. You're emotional right now. What are we talking about? Boy, look.
Have been written as a result. Here are a few of them, just to name a few. Black Twitter has words for therapists scolding men
Nah,
to go.
not me. The fuck? Hell nah. Boy, I'll be damned if I'm hyper-focused on some bullshit like this. The fuck no. Hell nah. Boy, y'all crazy as hell. Sugar, go to bed. Hold on, let me play the other one. Let me play the other one. Yeah, she's spazzing, bro. She's emotional. Like, what is wrong? And look, they go to other Destiny's Child member. Hey, Child. Hey, boo. Good morning. Let's go. Y'all can see that? Okay, let's go.
Therapy. Y'all attacked me and got mad at me because I wanted better for y'all.
I know. Fuck. Ma'am, it's ways you can project your statement and not to even be on no funny shit no more. Just keep it in the book. It's ways you can project your statement without being so fucking emotional and cursing and doing the most and smacking your ass and shit like that, bro. Ain't nobody gonna take you serious, first of all, doing bullshit like that, man. Come on now. Let's just keep it a book. If we grown, who gonna listen to you? They gonna immediately think you hating. And I ain't even trying to be funny no more. Like, for real, for real. Like, you could have made your statement a little bit better than what you did. That was not wanting better for black men. You just cussed us smooth the fuck out. On 2 videos. Now you fired. Now you hurt. Now you emotional. You up here frowning. Look at your face. You all in the, look. Your lips chapped. Come on, stop it.
That's the most crab in the barrel bucket type bull.
Oh, look at you. You emotional. Now you mad. You big mad. You mad. You brought this on yourself. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, was you bored? You had to been bored. Why would you put your job in jeopardy like that, though? That don't even make sense. You came on the internet spazzing and you mad because they fired you? Wow. You know how many people that got your same job and ain't touched the internet with some bullshit like this? And they still got their job. Now you mad. I don't understand. Now you mad. You can't be mad for the shit that you put yourself in. That's insane, but I digress.
Bullshit I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Yeah, you mad. You cussing this shit, bullshit in your life. You come on now. If you want better for black men, like, talk about shit. Like, you ain't saying nothing. But y'all don't know about what's going on in this bitch. Yeah, you out of line. Boy, let me tell you.
A plethora of black men.
Like I say, you got a man shirt on right now. I'm done.
Decided to take it upon themselves to call my employment to get me fired. You succeeded, but you succeeded in not the way that you think.
But you emotional. Like, why are you even on here responding? You only making it worse for yourself, little baby. That's what I be saying, y'all. Come on, man. We grown, bro. Like, well, what the fuck? Man, if y'all go do some shit like this, your ass gonna get fired too. That's a fact. It go both ways with me. You know, I don't do the gender shit, but you spazzing, baby. You emotional. You saying we emotional, but you're sitting here emotional. What that song say? Emotions made me cry sometime. Goddamn shit.
If it's one thing about black women is that we're incredibly resilient. This just cleared the table to give me space and opportunity to educate the masses while shaking our asses to heal.
Ooh, I don't even want to watch this shit no more. Ain't nobody finna take your motherfucking ass here. We trying to educate the masses while shaking our asses? Boy, y'all gotta stop this bullshit, boy. Look at this shit here. Look at Frida Green, what it do? Look at Sugar, she's trying to fight hard as she can. Now y'all wanna report stories on black women. Hell no, I don't report shit. Stan sent this to me. You can scroll up in the chat and see what the fuck he said too. Drip, play it in order. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. It's my first time seeing this shit. I ain't even know who this lady was. Talking about something we hyper-focus on black women. Man, please. If we so hyper-focused on black women, why y'all single? Oh, I'll wait. Oh, okay, I'll wait again. Through. Let's go. Stop the cap. Drip ain't going for the bullshit over here. I'm telling y'all, this ain't that type of channel. But I don't even know who this woman is. Never seen this shit a day in my life. Never. Stan just sent me this shit this morning. I don't know nothing about this lady. But she seems emotional. She gets so weak in the knees. I can hardly speak. Looking ass. What?
Healing because y'all got mad because I wanted you to do better.
Look at your face. You don't want us to do better. You want us to go down the toilet. Baby, go down the hole. Baby, go down the hole. Come on, man. Stop the cap, bro. Stop the fucking cap, bro. You gotta stop.
I was told they consulted with shareholders and decided to terminate my contract because I told y'all to go to therapy. That's the world we live in.
That's not why they fired you, I'm sure. That is not why they fired. See, this is what I'm saying. You popped your shit there first video, motherfucker. Then you come back and get the backpedaling windmilling like a victim. Oh man, shit, they fired me for saying men need to go to therapy. No, you didn't. You said dusty ass niggas or emotional fucked up and all this other shit. We can't even go there. Go see a therapy. But women tell y'all to do this, y'all don't listen. What? Come on, man. Everybody's not fucked up, but it is a lot. You one of them. Like, you need to go see them right along with the niggas that's going to the therapist. You fucked up. You put yourself in this position to get fired, ma'am. And I ain't even on your statement no more. Fuck all the statements, fuck everything. You put yourself in this position thinking what? You can't be thinking you was finna make some noise, meaning like men are gonna change of what you told them. And I'm gonna go back and play the first video so people can see, because this is my first time seeing this, but the first video said everything. That's not a way you reach out to men. And it wouldn't be a way for men to reach out to women like that. Why would we get on here screaming, y'all fucked up, y'all emotional fucked up, y'all this, y'all that? Nah, bro, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's weird.
Go to fucking therapy. Y'all attacked me and got mad at me because
Hold on, let me play that first one, because this some bullshit, boy. This some bullshit, boy. We attacked you? Dang. What up, James Keels in the building? James, your ass been hiding out from an ass whooping, boy. Shit, that's what they said. I'm being messy, huh? Mel, come on, baby. Well, okay, well, Mel, if that's the case, I didn't see the comedy. Like I say, Mel, this is my first time seeing this, so I don't know what she's talking about. But if she's being comedic or trying to do like a little parody, you might want to announce that, ma'am, because folks is looking at this shit. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Okay, Sugar and Shiesty, you know I ain't never came at no women by no single shit, no way. So I'm with you. I'm just saying though, like, you know I had to give a little fight back. But other than that, like, okay, so Shiesty and Shock and Mel, since y'all be the ones that stand on business in the chat for the most part, do y'all think that was a good way to come at a man type shit for real? And Shiesty, I'm sure she will be. I'm just saying, just keep it 100 with Drip, because all that old cap and rapping shit, I ain't trying to go for it. But do you think this really was a good? Oh, Stan, Lord Jesus, have mercy. Nah. Well, see, that's what I'm saying, Mel. A woman will think that's cute, cool, petty pin their ass down in the. Let me play the first one for y'all. Because like I say, this is my first time seeing this. I don't know how long this has been at. I think Stan sent this to me like yesterday, even in the morning, one of the two. But clearly it's fresh. So let me play the first one. Because this is not a good way to do what you just did, man. But y'all saying it's kind of comedic. So if that's the case, cool. Now, y'all like the little dance, cool. But y'all don't think that shit gonna get her fired? Like, you know they find black people, period, for any and everything. Shit, I wouldn't have did this internet shit. Like, do you know how many flight attendants has been fired for like just doing little smaller twerks on the fucking TikTok and shit? Flight attendants, black women, yes, fired. So what made you think she wasn't gonna get Come on, man. Especially if you got a big ass following and your video went viral. Come on. Like, what are we talking about here? She brought this shit on herself. Stan, they on your ass, but fight back, bro. Fight back, Stan. Fight back. So this is the first one. I'm gonna play the first one again. This is wild. All right, here we go.
To expand your emotional vocabulary. It's so your life can be easier. Don't you want to be able to communicate with your bitch?
Yeah, see, you lost me with that one already. Now you tell me this is something for being, man, get the fuck out of here. Talking about some she want better for the black men. How in the fuck she want better? And yeah, you can be with your bitch. Women call each other bitches in the most egregious way, but when a nigga say something like about a bitch, and that's the main reason why I don't like the B word over here like that, because I don't want nobody to get offended. But as soon as a nigga say something about a bitch, you through. Like you through. It's all hell and high water. I don't understand, man. This shit is just disingenuous, really cool.
I think yes, right? Long gone are the days where you can just shut down. Bitches is not tolerating that. Like,
yeah, bitches.
I
don't want a bitch.
Where men provided.
I don't want a bitch. Bitches not going. That's cool. Let them not go. I don't want no bitch. Yeah. So how is this good for men? I'll wait again. You put yourself in this fucked up ass position, man. And Mel, if y'all think this is comedy, this is not the perfect way to be funny at all, because you got your ass fired on your day off for stealing boxes. Once again, come on, man. Let a nigga do this shit. Y'all ain't gonna take it as comedy? No fucking way. It's not comedy. So on both sides, men, if you feeling some type of way and you feel like you need to address some folks, make sure you ain't got no good ass job where people can report your ass. Please do this shit on your own time. Like,
financially or with Schmeat, and bitches can make their own self come and we can pay for our own.
You want me to believe this motherfucker and she talking about, boy, look at here, boy, I ain't got time. See, this one I'm glad I played the first one again. I don't think y'all seen this first one. How is this a message to men? Bro, y'all got me on some more shit this morning. I'm about to go take me a smoke break early. That's I calling my name. Because there's some bullshit here. Because bitches can make themselves come. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with you? Tomorrow? You want men to be better and go to therapy, bro. Stop the cap, bro. I'm not going for none of this bullshit. First of all, you know what? Never mind.
Oh shit. So I'm gonna need y'all to catch up on the emotional part. If a bitch is telling you, I need you to communicate more, open your fucking mouth. But you know what I realized?
Mel, thank you, Mel. Thank you. You never hear me doing no bullshit about no men versus women shit, no way. It might be on my channel, but it's other people talking. That's for sure. I'm not getting into that shit because it's pointless. It's pointless, it's triggering, and people getting their feelings too fucking much. And I just ain't got the time or the energy to give it. That's why niggas be like, oh shit, Drip don't be saying too much. Nah, because I'm letting y'all talk about that bullshit. I ain't got nothing to say about it. Nothing. But the fact that you said her mouth was a little reckless, I'll take the little reckless, man, because you know y'all will scale that shit down. That's cool. But the fact that you said that, stand on business. Like, come on now. Like, this is not a good way to reach out to niggas, bro. That's all I'm saying. Other than that, you got it. But come on now. This ain't good, bro. It's not good. Like, let me get PhD over here and ask her, is this a way to talk to some niggas? Even she gonna be like, it is. I mean, I don't really get the message probably type shit. Nah, she not going for it. Because there's ways you really can reach out to men, really on the cool. Like, try putting on a white coat, motherfucker. Try putting on some clothes and coming professional with it. Like, let us know you concerned. Like, give a goddamn diagram. Give some goddamn facts. Like, you ain't doing nothing but talking about bitches coming and shit. Like, what? Like, I don't understand, bro. This ain't a good way. So you got your ass fired on your day off for stealing boxes. Your coach.
And let me back up.
Yeah, back up.
A common misconception about me as a clinician is that 90% of my clientele have been men. Black men specifically. And what we specifically work on is expanding their emotional vocabulary, because a lot of y'all motherfuckers don't even have the words to express how you're feeling.
Wow.
So when you expand your vocabulary and knowledge of what you are experiencing,
She
because
said,
y'all
what,
are
Craig?
human beings who experience feelings and emotions and don't have to choke that shit down no more. Y'all ain't bitches is not tolerating that. Like, it used to be where men provided financially or with Schmeat, and bitches can make their own stuff.
Wait a minute. Men used to be able to provide financially and with what? Schmeat? Meat? Whoa. Whoa. What is Schmeat? What is Schmeat? Is that the D? Lord ADS, oh boy, you came right on time, boy. You came right on time, Lord ADS. You came right on time. What up, Robert Platinum? Good to see you, my guy, American Negro. What do you do? Come on, American Negro. Ain't nobody listen to this bullshit. Come on, man. This ain't even no Heal the World speech. What up, Studio Mansion in the building? What do you do? Ooh, child, boy. This the morning wake up with, not the morning wake up, drip in the morning, goddamn. Shit, wake up with drip. Hell, I'm trying to dodge a bullet. See, look, Spicy Bump, see, ladies, you can't help black men, and we can't help y'all ragged asses neither. The hell? Shit, nah, not like this. Ain't no fucking way. Spicy, you cap. What up, TK? What it do, what it do, what it do, what it do? Oh, this old top? Oh, shit. But still, they say she got an OnlyFans. Now, that's true, Shicey. OnlyFans is not just sex stuff. That's a fact. That's a fact. I give you that. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. OnlyFans is not just sex stuff. That's true. That is true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Shicey be trying to do all that shit. Them motherfuckers, man, look, at the Drip Nation meetup, when Shicey Bun pull up, if she got triplets with no husband, I'm dragging. What? No, I'm lying. I love Shicey Bun. That's my dog. Come on, man. Like, come on, bro. Not home, babe. This is not, and women, if y'all want this to be the representation of y'all, y'all crazy as hell too. Straight up. Cause she gonna get y'all in trouble. She gonna have y'all in the feds, Craig. Yeah, it's cool. Shit. Get her fired. I'm sure black women was calling too. Y'all ass janky as fuck too. Shicey, don't play like that. Y'all know y'all own kind of call they motherfucking ass. Yeah, she was saying all this about black women, especially the pick-me's and shit. Shit. Oh yeah, I love the ladies for sure. Always and always have. They call me a feminist, all kind of bullshit. I shot them motherfuckers 2 fingers and said, fuck you. You niggas hurt and got problems with women. I don't. Like, yeah, like even that nigga Lord ADS called me a simp. I wouldn't give a fuck. That shit don't move me. I still chop it up with Lord ADS every day. Shit, that shit, man, come on. See, I ain't sensitive like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't be in my fifi like that. Nah, hell nah. Fuck no. Hell nah. But this one right here, there's no way she's reaching out to the women like that. I mean, to the men like that. Come on, y'all. Y'all got to understand logic sometime and stand on business. Y'all need to kick out the sisterhood. I ain't like, look, Lord ADS laughing. He know, man, I ain't got no beef with that nigga. No. Like, he said what he said. I didn't give a damn. I laughed when he said it. It is what it is. I swear. Shit. What are we talking about? I don't give a damn. Oh man, you're definitely not a feminist. Yeah, I don't understand it neither. But it's cool. Being said that I go at black men, I'm like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, that shit was hilarious, bro. Cause I'm just like, okay, if that's what you say, cool. I ain't went at a black nigga not one time. If I say anything, it's for both women and men, bro. I never just, oh, you said all the black men just get on YouTube and cry. Them niggas do. The fuck? Some of them do. Where did I lie? Come on, where the fuck did I lie? Women do the same shit. they get on this motherfucker and cry. Like, that's what everybody do. Like, stop the bullshit cap, bro. You know we ain't going for that bullshit. Hell nah. It's got to be down the line, goddamn balls and strikes. Good morning, Reese. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see here.
Come and we can pay for our own shit. So I'm gonna need y'all to catch up on the emotional part. If a bitch is telling you, I need you to communicate more, open your fucking mouth.
Ain't no fucking way you talking to me like that, woman. Go to bed. Go your ass to bed and wake up and brush your goddamn teeth and put your sister locks in a bun. Ain't nobody got time for this bullshit. Some brain spray. Look out there, put your sister locks in a fucking bun. Ain't nobody got time for this shit, bruh. Come on, bruh. Shit. Demon, they said I was simping, bruh. I don't give a damn, boy. That's crazy. Come on, see? Now, Reese stood on business just now. Reese says she let mammying and desperation get her fired. Now, all the other women in the chat talking about some, you can't help black men. You sure fucking can't like this. This is not a good way to do it, ma'am. Come on now. If y'all think this is a good way, I can only imagine how y'all relationship status is. Y'all fucked up. And that's cool too. I ain't judging either one of y'all because I fuck with y'all on the daily and I don't mind none of that shit y'all be saying. But come on, man. You trying to help black men like this? Telling us to open our fucking mouths and do, man, you better get your raggedy and looking ass on. Washboard ass booty. Hell nah. Boy, y'all fucked up. Shit. Come on, Trey. You know I don't give a fuck. That one thing about old Drip, I ain't hiding shit. I ain't holding my tongue. None of that. Y'all don't hold y'all tongue. Y'all drag my black ass. Fuck that. Shit, no. All right. Chalk said let it slide. I'ma let it slide. Fuck it. I listen to Chalk. She cool. She dragged my ass here and there. It's cool. I don't mind. Sometimes I might need a little dragging, goddamn, just so I can see what's really going on. I could be just talking shit, but at the end of the day, I don't want to offend nobody. That's a fact. I ain't trying to disrespect nobody. That's a fact. I don't try to disrespect nobody or offend nobody. But this woman here could have did this in a way better way. And if y'all don't think so, that is insane. Y'all definitely won't have me listening to y'all ass ever again. Straight up, because this is fucked up. Like, what type of shit is it? Like, that's crazy, right? Straight up. Man, look, I'm just saying. You said Drip, let it slide, BJ, or some shit like that? What y'all was talking about? I thought you said let it slide. Yeah, you said Drip, let it slide, BJ. I don't know what you mean. I thought you were saying like Drip, chill, just let it slide. I'm like, all right, bet. I'll let it slide. Girl, please. Shiesty Bone to my helping black men to be your downfall. Yeah, yours too, Shiesty. Your downfall gonna be trying to assist black men too, or assist these ratchet ass women who talking like this to niggas. Yeah, that's gonna be your downfall too, little baby. God damn it. Oh shit, she begging me to get mental assistance. Yo, come on, man. She tweaking. Boy, y'all crazy as hell. Nah, you ain't pointing out shit of me just talking. I stand on everything I say. Your ass just be talking chalk. That's a fact. See, y'all fucked up. Boy, hell nah. Y'all don't get to Drip at all. I'll sit here and watch this shit and laugh because this shit is unacceptable. And if you think this is acceptable, you fucked up too. And it is what it is. Like, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit really on the cool. And it is what it is. I can have my own fucked up way opinion, whatever, but y'all approving this shit is fucked up. And that let me know y'all ain't worth a fuck neither. And you through. I ain't finna coddle and cape none of that bullshit. This is fucked up. And for y'all to be on some just slick talking ass in the chat, cause it's another woman. No, if there was a nigga up here, I'm on his motherfucking ass too. The fuck? Man, you crazy, boy. It's not a good way to reach out. Women just need to stay in their lane and leave niggas alone. If them niggas fucked up, let them be fucked up. It ain't for you. Move around. Go to the next one. Cool. But all this shit here? Come on, man. Get out of here.
But you know what I realized? And let me back up. A common misconception about me as a clinician is that 90% of my clientele have been men, Black men specifically. And what we specifically work on is
like, look how thottish you looking. Look how thotty you looking. Like, sad, Chalk. Yeah, if you approve this bullshit, you fucked up. I said what I fucking said. And we'll say it again. I told you, this internet don't control me at all. No way. Because I know y'all fucked up listening to some shit like this. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Matter of fact, Chalk, how would you actually express yourself if you was trying to give a speech to men to go get therapy? You wouldn't do it like this, and you know that. So stop your fucking cap. Hell nah.
expanding their emotional vocabulary because a lot of y'all motherfuckers don't even have the words.
Look at this shit. A lot of you motherfuckers ain't even got the words. Who gonna listen to this bullshit? We rebelling off the rip. We rebelling off the rip. Boy, let me tell you, boy. Oh, it be the same. It be the same one. Shiesty them be trying to troll. I know. I like to troll. I'm a troll back. But this is insane, though. Like, ain't nobody listen to no woman talking like this to no goddamn man. Shit. I hope she learned a huge lesson with this bullshit. You put yourself in a fucked up position. Like, what are you doing? You had a good job getting your money on, and you decided to get your crazy ass on the motherfucking internet and say some shit like this. Yeah, that's a fact, Stan. It don't even matter. You good. They gonna drag regardless because of just what the whole point is. You know what I'm saying? So I keep saying this is old. How old is this child? She still begging, Reese? Damn. Reese say she's still begging. Ain't that a bitch? Damn. Come on, Robert Platinum. And Robert Platinum like that ratchet shit. He say this unprofessional behavior. That's a fact. Ain't no fucking way a fucking clinician finna be up here talking that shit like this on this goddamn internet. Ain't no fucking way. You think somebody not gonna pull your cord? Comedy my ass. Nah, this ain't comedy. They got her ass fired. She wasn't comedy. Come on, American Negro. They'll jump on YouTube. Yeah. and look, I ain't even got a pot to piss in. The fuck we talking about? Man, y'all better, boy. Reese say it's old. How old is this? That's a fact, Chalk. A professional wouldn't have done this. A content creator wouldn't have given this garbage like. So wait, now y'all agreeing? Oh, y'all ain't shit. Boy, y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Shiesty Bum say, who ain't showered? I don't know what that mean. I guess somebody told her to take a shower. I don't know. She crazy. Stan Archer, she asked for attention and wow. Little butt got it. Sugarfoot. Oh shit, Stan. August 22? Okay. All right. We can put the guns down. Well, I ain't had mine now. I'm just giving just pure, unbiased opinions right now. Shit. Yo, she trying to get niggas to do something that don't want to, like say some, like, come on. Look, I'd rather you just say it don't even matter what I'd rather, because it don't matter. Fuck it. It don't matter. My niggas in the chat ain't going for it. Straight up, bruh. Like, what we doing? Watch it, Reese. That's a bit. Hold on.
To express how you're feeling. So when you expand your vocabulary and knowledge of what you are experiencing, because y'all are human beings who experience feelings and emotions and don't have to choke that shit down no more. Y'all ain't had to choke that shit down since 2016. Anyway, if y'all are not in therapy, expanding your emotional.
Like, choke what down? Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. You put yourself in the fire zone for this one. That's a goddamn flamethrower coming at your big head ass. Hell no, you through.
Vocabulary, your life just off top is going to be more difficult.
Your life difficult now? Because you ain't got no job, Craig. You ain't got no job, Craig. You better mind your business.
When you expand your emotional vocabulary, you expand your awareness of yourself.
And she supposed to be professional. Who in the fuck gave her a job? She probably did some shit that I did when I was working for goddamn Deloitte as a goddamn consultant. Goddamn. I lied on my resume, but them all paid me damn near 6 figures at the age of 22 years old. Lord Jesus. Woo. Yeah, you through. You out of line, little baby. Shout out to Deloitte, though. Man, that's an excellent company to work for, man. Shout out to Epic, man. Shout out to all these healthcare companies and everybody going live on Epic. Drip was the consultant, getting everybody ready for that shit. Yo, that was me, yo.
When you expand your emotional vocabulary, you understand how you can navigate in this bitch. This fucking weird-ass world that...
Man, ain't nobody listening to you, Craig. You know, I damn near call you Otis because you looking kind of worn.
It's so hard on y'all. Like, let's acknowledge that the world is very difficult for y'all, but y'all are not making it any easier, bruh. You're not.
Bruh. Hey, come on, I say bruh. Now, we know we ain't on no professional shit on this YouTube. We just talking, having conversations. But you are professional. Look at your face. You're emotional. You got them Miss Sealy braids. Come on, man. Make yourself, put a little beeswax on that motherfucker. When I had my dreads and my braids, stop all that itching and shit, I used to put the beeswax on there. It worked pretty good. You might want to try it though. But my thing is this, like, why are you so emotional? You're unstable. Like, you're upset. Like, did somebody hurt you, or this your nigga who you talking about that you trying to get him to understand what's going on? Now, if this your nigga who you trying to reach out to, hey, I ain't got no bark in the fight. That's you. Do your thing. But that shit got you fired, Craig. Clearly, it was something to get you fired on. They don't just fire you on anything. Come on, Miss Lady. Like, this was the most... I hope your mama cussed your ass out when you called and told her that you got fired. I hope she cussed you. Well, baby, what you do? Well, I got on the internet yelling and screaming, telling these dust-ass niggas to goddamn go get some mental therapy. Well, baby, why did you do that? Well, mama, because this nigga I'm talking to, he fucked up and I like him, but he don't want to go get therapy. Well, get off my goddamn phone, girl. I'm telling you. The fuck?
When bitches are telling y'all to go to therapy, it's not for us. It's for y'all sad motherfuckers.
I'm through. I ain't got to watch no more. When bitches telling y'all to go get therapy, and then Shiesty go say her braids ain't that bad. Bro, get away from me, bro. Shiesty, I love you. Shit. Shiesty said her braids ain't that bad, Drip. Come on, bro. Look how she talking. When bitches tell you motherfuckers, you dumb motherfucker, come on, bro. She mad they don't want to come give her $20 an hour for her services, goddamn. Oh, man, goddamn. I don't know. Oh, man, Shiesty. I just got it this morning, Shiesty Bob. I just got it this morning. You see, I was showing something. Yeah. Shout out to Stan, man. Oh, not the Section 8 braids. Lordy Jesus. The fact that Shiesty was like, her braids ain't that bad, Drew. Oh, man, let's finish this shit out, bro. Fuck it.
Go to therapy. Talk about that shit that's on your chest. You don't have to choke that shit down no more. Y'all are doing a disservice to yourself. And so let me sum this shit up. Y'all told bitches to elevate our standards.
And you want us to believe your dumb ass? You got to be kidding me. As a professional, I'm calling a Better Business Bureau on your dumb ass. Ma'am, I just paid this lady $47.50 an hour, and she had me in there 5 hours. I need my money back. Because now she's on social media. Now she's a content creator. I don't know what's going on, but I don't want that type of service. She got to work for Medicaid or something. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't even know why I said that shit, but I don't know. Yeah, this crazy.
And at the cost of us elevating y'all standards, y'all got axed because y'all didn't elevate either. Bitches.
What are you talking about, man? Please shut the fuck up. God damn.
They're not tolerating emotional abuse, emotional neglect. Step it up. Go talk to somebody. Go expand your emotional vocabulary so your life can be better, bitch. All right. Go in peace.
Wow. So my life can be better, bitch. Then you slap your washboard ass booty. What? Shiesty. That's why you fucked up too, Shiesty. It's cool, Shiesty. I understand. You fucked up. Drip fucked up too. You fucked up though, Shiesty. Or either you trolling, one of the two. Ain't no fucking way in hell we listen to some bullshit like this. She didn't even say nothing. She gonna she smacked that goddamn cardboard ass in the back. Man, you better get your ass up out of here. Raggedy Ann looking ass woman. You better get the fuck around this bullshit. Hey. Boy, it's a mad black woman with a thick, thirsty ass. Oh, boy, ain't no way in hell I'm paying for this service. I'm sorry, not Drip. I don't know what you niggas will, but nope. Nah, come on, Trey, you know Drip with the shit. Nah, I don't let this internet run me. I don't be on no, well, you said this back in the day. I wouldn't give a fuck. Nah, that ain't me. I ain't going, and I ain't going. Hell nah. Some of this shit got to stop, bruh. It's insanity. It's got to fucking stop, bruh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. What are we doing? Her ass is dead ass wrong, bro. Yo, I'll pay for the service too, Trey, but not her service. Then they gonna tell us, oh, well, we ain't supporting black businesses. Look at what black people do. Or this one. Reese, don't play with me. Don't try to change up now because the sisterhood talking that bullshit. Y'all said it earlier. She fucking wrong for what she said. This is not ways to reach out to black men. If y'all talk to y'all niggas like this to reach to them, they fucked up like how y'all fucked up. And you through. And I'm through playing this shit. You got me fucked up. I ain't going. I don't give a fuck who say it. Shit. No way, no fucking how. Drip ain't never been no nigga, no yes nigga. Fuck no. Fuck no. This is wrong as two left shoes. If this was a nigga, I'm dogging his ass too. Fuck you talking about? Hell nah. This shit here is bad juju. No, sir. That's why your ass got fired for stealing boxes. Now go sit your ass in the unemployment line and think about what the fuck you just did. Crazy ass woman. Hell wrong with you. Man, boy, you crazy, boy. Come on, man. You could have did this way better than that. And you not even no ugly chick. Like, what you doing? Y'all told bitches to do this, and you motherfuckers can't even do this. Like, what? What niggas you dating? The slow class or something? Like, what the fuck is you talking about? No, boy, you know what? Y'all be doing that in them other content creators chat. That's cool. I will call that shit out every time. Hell no. Drip ain't never agreeing with no bullshit like that. Y'all know that shit wrong. And if y'all don't think it's wrong, then hey, you fucked up too. And it is what it is. And I don't give a damn what you think about it. And then I said what I said. And I'm not gonna ever redact my statement on that shit. Like, hell nah. She ain't said nothing wrong. What did she say? Nothing professional. Thank you. Like, what? Fuck no. Next. Goddamn. Hell nah. Boy, y'all cuffing for the wrong one. That's for sure. Yeah, y'all cuffing for the wrong girl power. Shit, that motherfucker put her back on the street. Hell no. Let's see here. I wanted to go, we ain't never get through the Paul Pierce shit. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Let's get a more positive vibe. Tasha K, Funky Dineva, Smokey Robinson with the bullshit. It's cool. We'll let him do his thing. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Oh man, come on. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that's wild. That's a good ass icebreaker, those things. I ain't gonna hold you. That was a good one. That was a good one, bro. That was a good icebreaker. I can't hold you. Oh yeah, they hate Paul Pierce too. I don't give a damn.
Couple goals, business goals, or something.
Building a family.
Do you think about that? I mean, it is a good phase of a relationship. I'm sure it's an exciting time to think. Maybe one
Spread you.
Yes, absolutely. One day I've always wanted to be a mother, have kids, and just like him, he's always wanted to be a dad. So it's just really exciting.
You guys are going to make beautiful kids. Can I tell you that?
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Hopefully powerful and athletic.
Well,
but
sorry.
if they're turned into musicians, who cares? That is still phenomenal as well.
As long as you put all of your effort into whatever you choose to do. You
Honestly, I feel like that happens with parents. Where like, because you're athletes, you will make like a scientist. It always like is different.
No, seriously. I mean, we are obviously going to put them in sports in the beginning so they get their bearings and learn. But other than that, we don't really care what they do. It's just as long as they find their passion.
Now, this is what it looks like when a woman wears the pants in the relationship. When a woman is controlling the relationship. When a woman feels like she's the leader of the relationship. Just based on this little interview right here. The fact that she cut him off shows that she don't really respect him. Obviously, she's probably ready to
Oh shit, American Negro ain't bullshit.
Emotions is now taking over, and what he don't understand is she is in control mode. She want things to go the way she wanted to go, and that's why she's talking for him. She's speaking over him, and this is why I tell you all dudes, fam, the signs are always there. As a man, you always gotta pay attention, man. As a man, you always gotta pay attention because you don't want to end up in a situation like this. That's why I tell you dudes all the time.
Reese, I love you, girl. I love you, Shiesty, Chalk, and Mill. Oh, my mama.
You gotta check her. Never let your woman cut you off while you're speaking as a man. Fellas, be wise out here, man. For real.
So I was dealing with this guy, right?
Oh,
guy.
God.
He was a married man, but he basically like gaslighted me to being his girlfriend. Like obviously, I was 21 when I met him. I'm 27 now. We ended up going relationship. I'm talking about I met his mom, everyone in the family, besides his daughter clearly and besides his wife. Up until I pulled up to the house of the wife, I had to see it all for myself and had him tell the truth to his wife and all that.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
like,
they
to the point
definitely
where I'm
spit the
healed and
narrative.
I know his situation already. I know that he's just
Lord,
a
that he
strip
is.
club owner, and do I be the black cat or do I be the golden retriever for him?
My question is, do you want to be
The black cat or the fucking golden retriever? Boy, look at here. These internet videos are worse than real life shit. That's a fact, boy. Lord, that is said they married. If that what works for them, nah. I mean, shit. That's why I don't never tell nobody how to do nothing. Ain't no blueprint to this shit. I always say, whatever works for you, let it work for you. I mean, shit. Like, ain't nothing written down for you to go study. That's why I was so shocked when niggas say they went follow Fresh and Fit. I'm like, you fucking lying to me. You went and followed these two geeky ass niggas, lame ass niggas for what? The fuck? Hell nah. I wouldn't dare follow them raggedy motherfuckers. Hell nah. Shit nah. Fresh and fucking Fit. Boy, you niggas need to be called Lilo and Stitch. That's what it need to be. Lame ass niggas.
the wife, or do you want to be the side chick forever? That's up to you.
See, that's the problem. See, I'm not.
Ain't no fucking way.
I'm not, and that's why our relationship has fumbled because I'm not that.
But technically, Kiara, if he is married, then
Ain't
you are
no
the side
fucking
chick.
way.
Technically, right?
I'm assuming he's not leaving his wife, and you guys.
I don't know, that's his business. That's his problem.
My thing is, Kiara, if that doesn't matter, right, about his wife or him not leaving her or staying with her, why was it important that you meet her?
See, that be the fucked up part right here too. When your ragged ass, stupid ass friend don't tell you the better advice, they wanna automatically smash on something. Like, come on, man. Like, let's be more positive with the advice to each other. How about that? No? Y'all don't want to be positive with the advice. It's just these niggas ain't fucking going nowhere, you dirty bastards. Ooh. But when we get to calling you motherfuckers dirty bastards, oh, it's a shit show. Well, I can't say we because I ain't calling you motherfuckers dirty bastards yet. Yet. Oh, Lord Jesus. Trey say, I've been laughing since I started. Shit. Welcome to the Drip Show, ladies and gentlemen. Shit.
No, at the moment, because we were in a serious relationship where I thought that I was potentially going to be his wife. He's not the type of caliber of man that I would want to pursue. But because he still financially takes care of me, he's not chasing no more.
Okay, he's not chasing anymore, but he's paying your bills. But it sounds like you want the emotional part back. That's not there anymore.
There you go.
So that's why you...
Like, let's ask a question to the chat. Why do women become side women? Why y'all like to be side women? How about that? Because y'all like that shit. Why do women settle for being side women? I'll wait. Let's ask that question. Since y'all just so above everybody. Yo, niggas ain't shit and bitches ain't either. Ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick on the nut and suck the D. And hold on, Stacey, you got me live this morning. Boy, I tell you, boy, this shit funny. This shit funny, bruh. Like, y'all be embarrassing y'allself with this bullshit. You know what, Shiesty? As far as I know, I don't think I've ever been a side nigga, but if I have, I wasn't selling for it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna, you know, Drip ain't finna try to make up nothing to try to make you smile for me. No. If I was, I didn't know I was, and I wasn't definitely selling for sure. But, you know, I can't tell you nothing else, but, you know. But women see a nigga with a wedding ring on and go holler at him. Am I lying? Stop the cap, Shiesty. Don't start that shit now. If we gonna be trolling fair, let's troll fair. Well, ain't no fair in trolling, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. What up, boss man in the building? What up, my guy?
Asking, should you be the black
You say
cat and not care
hypergamy.
anymore? Okay, that's it. You don't care, I don't care, but you do care. And it's okay to say that you do.
He comes every first of the month. He's like,
Married men be the most single. Married women be the most single too. Am I lying, Shiesty? Don't lie now. Don't lie. Just cause you know what I'm saying, leader of the Dusty Sisterhood. Now don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. And guess what? They responded. Fuck is you talking about? Boy, y'all ain't shit, boy. Y'all ain't shit. Sugar, no, she ain't shit. And Shiesty, they fucked up. But they're my little baby, though. See it. And he is the fuck.
like, here's your rent. And that's it. And I'm just like, I don't like that.
Black women cheat. The fuck? Cheat. Hey. Shiesty, stop. Talk about some white women cheat. You fucking lying to me. Reese, I ain't nobody to say black men and women are the same. Women cheat, men cheat, period. What are you trying to defend? Please tell me what you're trying to defend. You can't defend nothing with that. That's true. Women cheat, men cheat, period. Ain't nothing else to say about that shit. Because if you say black women don't cheat, your ass lying too. And that's a fact. Stop it. Stop it. No, I ain't going for that bullshit. No.
So is it he comes and gives you the money, you guys are intimate, and he goes?
These
No, I
women
think you guys are
literally
being intimate.
will go smash a married nigga and then try to air his ass out. Stop the cap. We see it every day. Stop that bullshit. And men go too. Like, you know everything I say is on both sides. So make sure you take it in like that too. There you go.
Because everyone has Zelle, Quick Pay, Cash App.
my love, I don't gotta lie about anything.
I just feel he's not leaving his wife.
My business, I'm at peace with that.
Look, she steady trying to get the nigga to leave his wife. We don't. Reese, you know what? BJ, somebody block Reese out the chat, please, for like 2 seconds, because I'm going to miss her. I don't want to miss her too much. Yeah, block her ass for 2 seconds. That's it. Bye, Reese. We'll talk to you in 1.9 seconds, ma'am.
I don't think so. It's nice to say when it's live. It's nice to be self-reliant.
I'd be delusional.
Yeah, you don't lay up with a
Oh
man,
shit, I fucking love y'all.
and you're like,
I don't lay up with him
and
anymore.
you don't care. You can't tell me you don't care, Kiara. No.
Nah, and Reese, you're absolutely right. Nah, BJ, I'll be bullshit. You know Reese my dog. Nah, let it chill. Nah, Reese, honestly, everything on both sides, okay, that's true. It's not balanced, Reese. You're right. You're absolutely right. I would never compare men to women because I don't do that type of shit. It's just men cheat and women cheat. That's just really what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I just think that's so true. Like, what's that you in NYC? Yeah, that's wild work, huh? Trey. Come on, gang. Stop, pop your shit. Bruh. Oh, shit, boy.
Him coming, giving you money, and leaving, and not being emotional with you anymore.
Okay, but that's what I'm trying to figure out with you right now. Because I do social media for real.
Why are you back? Do you want to go viral?
No. You try to ask questions. I can answer questions.
But I thought we were gonna talk on a one-on-one.
Like, I always wanted to share my story because I could help somebody else not be in my situation.
Okay, well, if you want to stay up and ask questions, and then we get into promo, you
Oh,
could
wow.
cash at me now. Stay up for 30 minutes.
American Negro, bro. I've heard stories like that. G, I ain't gonna even hold you, bro. I've seen that situation before. American Negro, straight up. He say, Drip, I think I'm the only nigga in this space who actually married his side chick because my main chick didn't want to mess up her body with kids. Ooh, that's a hard one, G. That is a hard. How long was you married to the main chick, American Negro? I appreciate the honesty, though. I appreciate the honesty. What the hell Reese talking about? Oh, shit, DJ. Yeah, let her make it. She cool. BJ was on it. He fuck it. Oh, okay. He was playing. Okay, cool. All right. You good, BJ. You good, BJ. Yeah. How long was you married to the main chick, American Negro? I ain't gonna lie, that'd be situations people ain't never talked about like that. You know what I'm saying? People ain't talked about that shit. Nah, BJ, you good. You ain't gotta do all that. You good, chick. You good. Reese, she already on the edge this morning. I done cranked her up. She good. She cool. She know I'm a misser after 2 seconds, so she good. She good. Ooh. No, I said American Negro. See how you try to put words in my mouth, Reese? Ain't that a bitch? God damn. Why would I call him American Nigger? Come on. Yeah, I gotta stop the bullshit. BJ, block her ass for real this time for 2 seconds, god damn it. God damn. Fuck that. Block her ass for real this time. Fuck that. She gonna say I called him American Nigger. Bruh, stop that out, bruh. This is insane. Come on, man. Ain't nothing like... Don't be trying to put words in my mouth, woman. Hell nah. Shit. The fuck? Look, you say, all right, now I'm confused. Shit. Man, that boy say he pulling up in a big truck on them lifters. Talk about it. I'm on lifters. Shit. 30 series. What it do? With the fuel boys under there. Yeah, with the lights. Yeah, Drip got the lights up on this shit too. Shit. Yeah, I like that shit. That boy say with the ring on. Nah, for real, bro. That ring attract them even more. That's a fact. That's a fact. Reese, girl, you know you the love of my life. Crazy work. Shout out to everybody in the chat, though. This is fun. This is funny. Artifacts, what it do? I see you, gang. Hanging it up. Boss man, what statue you talking about? Oh my God, Shiesty. Leave my boy American. Look, I ain't got time. You say me. Shiesty. Now I ain't gonna lie. When I went to the barbershop that day and I had showed my barber, he like 5'1", 2", nigga truck. He damn near can walk up under the truck. And he hopped up out there, boy. That shit was funny as hell, boy. Shit, boy, please, Shiesty, you talking crazy. Ain't no fucking way. Look how many stories is out there from women, you know what I'm saying, seeking married men because they want what they got. Stop the cap, Sugar and Shiesty. Where's Sugar at, goddamn? Because you tweaking this morning. Where's your sister at? Where's your sister? Let's see, hold on.
Minutes, I don't mind.
I mean, I thought you helped the girls out instead of the nuts.
I do. I helped you out. You came up, you asked your question, you were up here for a good 15 minutes, and then we ended it, and you said you're going to schedule a one-on-one call.
Well, this is my first time doing this, sis. Like, be honest with you.
Now I'm being called sis? Wait, I'm confused.
Oh,
Why am I being
shit.
called sis?
What's wrong with sis?
Look, fellas, be
What's
safe.
wrong with, I thought y'all was sis. What's wrong with being called sis now? Boy, look at here. Now, Shiesty, why would you say some bullshit like that? Married men are thirsty. Man, stop it. Stop it, Shiesty. You be sounding like you the other sex sometimes, Shiesty. Oh no. You be, oh no. You be talking like, oh no, Shiesty. I might start paying attention to what you be saying, because you be sounding like you finna for the other side. And I ain't talking about that side. Oh my God. Wow. She white? Stop. Bro, y'all are crazy as hell, boy. Y'all crazy as hell. I be goddamn. Let's go.
Safe out here, bro. The bottom line is this: as a man, you gotta pay attention to the signs. When a woman gives her life to the streets, best believe she will be extremely delusional.
Come on
This
now.
chick is worse than a side chick. She's really slanging that
say
thing.
she not black.
That's all it really is. But then she get on here and
Oh, shit.
just listen to the way she sounds. Very delusional, lost. And this is why I tell you all dudes all the time, bro.
LA,
you
good
can't
morning.
save a bird.
Good
And as a
morning,
man, you
morning,
gotta
morning.
always treat a bird accordingly, because in a bird mind,
Damn, not a bird, Craig. Not big bird. Not a pigeon. Not a pigeon. Wasn't it a song called No Pigeons or some shit like that? That was insane work too. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit sound crazy. Ah, Lordy Jesus. Okay, see sitting over there laughing like a motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you, it's real. It's real.
it's a fantasy world in there. Nothing but lies. Because that's the thing about being a liar. Once you tell one lie, you gotta tell another lie to cover up that lie. And then you gotta keep going. So after a while, it becomes compounded. And then before you know it, you become a pathological liar. That's why these birds are delusional. Fellas, be safe out here, bro. For real.
Saying like, because I feel like every relationship shouldn't be based off sex, but every relationship is based off of that.
I don't think so.
100%. You can't tell me nothing different. This is what I feel, and that's why I'll never be in another relationship, because it's always based off of that.
So you're not going to be in another relationship?
Hell no. For what? Because it's going to be based off the sex. Once that wear down, you're going to go find somebody else that's better. Yeah. It ain't going to be based off of.
So put a 1 in the chat, fellas, if y'all agree with Paul Pierce. If y'all agree with Paul Pierce, put a 1 in the chat real quick for your boy. Trey say he need both sugar and spice together. Oh, shit. Y'all know Drip ain't shit, you know. Put a 1 in the chat. If y'all agree, yeah, diabolical for shit show artifacts. Put a 1 in the chat, gang member. If y'all agree. Look, Reese so caught up in the chat, she ain't listening to what he said. Reese, I'm gonna see you some money, girl. You go get you some coffee. Shit, you ain't been to bed. I wonder what TMKC got to say about this bullshit. I got you. I'll bring it back. Yeah, Reese, but you gotta look, you been getting lost in the sauce lately. Uh-oh. They got my player partner from another goddamn shot of vodka. Goddamn shit.
Certified hood classic, the Drip Show.
I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. I've been cooking and booking for about an hour and 30 or 40 minutes. I'm gonna drop the chat so we can get everybody opinions and we can talk about it. Plus, we got some more topics to go through this morning. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ain't nothing bigger than the chat. Let me see. Let me do this real quick for my boy. Damn, I don't even see bro in the chat. Damn. Okay, there you go. I see. Hold on. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I put the link in the chat. I'm gonna pin it to the top. Yeah, there you go. All right, I pinned it to the top. So Artifact said 1. Okay. Rob Platinum say 2. I figured that Platinum. Shout out to TM to the K to the goddamn C. In the building. What up, TMKC? Good morning.
Good morning, Jay.
Good morning. Hey, I wanted to ask you, how your hours looking? Are they growing?
I haven't checked. Let me check on my other phone.
Okay. Gotta make sure my people hours growing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotta go to the studio to find out, right?
Yes, ma'am. To the studio. It should show you on the main page.
It says I have 29.3 hours on the first page when I open it.
Okay, is that just for the last 28 days? I think that's just for the last 28 days because your total, you gotta go to, I think you might have to put it in the studio, like watch hour time, because it should say last 28 days.
Okay. Yeah, it does say last 28
Yeah,
days.
that's what I thought. Cause I'm about to say, I'm like, I know you got way more hours than it. All the simulcasting you was doing. Okay, cool. So in the last 28 days, you got 30 hours. Okay, cool. We moving. We moving up the ladder, man. We moving up the ladder. We got.
But I had to get 500. How am I supposed to get to that much?
Just what I'll start doing now when I stream, I'll start sending the people who actually want to simulcast, because I get to chopping it up and forget to put the link in the chat. I just send it to like an email or something for you, so you can just go ahead and start simulcasting.
Okay.
From the beginning.
That would be good. Thank you.
No, for sure. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let me play this shit back for Reese. Hold on.
Fellas, be safe out here, bro. For real.
Saying because I feel like every relationship shouldn't be based off sex, but every relationship is based off of that.
I don't think so.
100%. You can't tell me nothing different. This is what I feel, and that's why I'll never be in another relationship, because it's always based off of that.
So you're not going to be in another relationship?
Hell no. For what? Because it's going to be based off the sex. Once that wear down, you're going to go find somebody else that's better.
Damn.
Yeah. It ain't going to be based off of... This is the thing. And listen carefully. Listen carefully.
I'm listening.
Relationships... Let me tell you what marriage is all about. Or let me tell you what marriage is. And who's marriage for. Marriage is for old people and poor people.
Damn.
Okay.
Put a one in the chat if you agree. Marriage is for old people and poor people. Damn. Shit. I don't know about that one, man. That's a little rough. For men more than women, of course, it's gonna be a gender war. Look at Reese. I'd be damned. I mean, but y'all say sex is important in a relationship, but y'all act like it's just for the man. It's for both parties. Ain't y'all bussing? The release of that organism be stiff, don't it? I
Yes.
said organism.
If you can actually do it, because the first time I actually had an orgasm in sex, I think I was like 33. I was already a mom and everything.
Shit, 33.
Yeah, I didn't want to let that guy go.
Thank you, TMKC. Thank God TMKC is a solid one because he not on here for clout or troll. She just said she ain't want to let the nigga go. He
No, we
made
was
her
together
feel
for 7
good.
years.
Come on,
Yeah.
man.
That was
hit
probably
different when
about
that body,
75% of the relationship.
come on, man. It hit different when that body shake like that.
Hell
Jerk.
yeah. Hell yeah.
You be like, nigga.
You are the fucking truth. Oh my God.
Telling you, do you hear this woman up here? She's telling y'all what the fuck is going on. Man, look.
You know what they call that? They call that dickmatized.
Dickmatized and you I'm telling you, that thing got you matized, man.
Yeah, I'm stuttering, walking bow-legged and shit.
Telling you,
God damn.
boy, y'all, boy, I ain't know it was shit. I thought y'all niggas was, I'm trying to make you buzz twice in foreplay, goddamn. The fuck? Shit. And they ain't
Make
buzzing
me
to
cry.
33? Lord
I'm trying
Jesus.
to cry. Shit.
She's trying to cry. Oh. See, okay, say them folks gonna try to get us up out of here. Hello, Coach Ferg in the building. Ferg, what it do? My player partner up in the building, man. What's up? Oh, look, Artifacts say stop lying. Oh, shit. God damn it.
Bruh, I had an orgasm with head, but that ain't the same when it's the dick doing it. That is something different.
When that thing hits you in that motherfucking body, jerking it.
Like he keep hitting the same spot. It can't go nowhere. Oh my God. It's so exciting. You just don't know.
The pressure. I'm telling you, it be real. Oh shit. And they say all my people get young married. Ooh, they was broke at first. I don't know what that means.
I think marriage should be for two consenting adults who have good communication skills. And if they don't have it, then they need to talk to a good pastor that actually reads the Bible if they're going to go that route, or a therapist. Because if you don't know how to, I don't. You got to know what you're doing, and most of the time they don't.
Oh wow! Now see, that's fucked up too because that is proven that some niggas don't know how to move neither one of their accessories.
No, I'd be like, do it like you're eating a can of like a bowl of peaches. Like, put some clean peaches in a bowl, and don't use your hands, fork, spoon, nothing, and just try to get it out of there.
Damn, not the peach in a bowl, boy. You got the check going crazy. All right, first I salute to the hammers. That hammer, yeah, hammer. Oh my God, bro. Here we go. Here we go. There go the hate. It's coming. I knew it was coming. I just knew. Boy, if you don't roll with the stroke, it's just sticking and moving. Nah, when you hit that stroke and your ass jump up with the wave, man, look, let me just shut the fuck up. Let me just continue with the show because we not finna Yeah, now see, Paul Pierce is, hold on, it's for broke. I thought he said slow and poor. Well, yeah, okay, poor is broke. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I said. Slow, what he said, old and poor people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just said put a one in the chat if there's something that y'all agree with. Let me see. What up, Leo? What up, Leo? She say didn't want to let him go well. Demon say, child. I can't wait till that nigga say that again. I'm gonna get that as a soundbite. Child. Yeah, man. Uh-oh. A goddamn Bangkok bandit is in the building. You still got to roll with it. Yeah, man, you got to stroke it with the motion. The fuck? You can't just be out there
or
just
learn how to dance or something. Shit.
Just like
Rub
what?
that clit while you moving.
Come on, like multitask or something. Come on, man. You gotta
Yes,
use what you
yes.
got, man. You gotta be able to use that
Good.
shit.
And talk and be sexy when you talk if you gotta talk.
If you gotta talk. Sheesh. Oh, look at here. Some women like to talk, some women tell your ass, shut up. See, you better listen.
Yeah. Like you like that, don't you? You like that. Like, you don't shut your ass up.
Shout out to Ravello with the 10-piece. He say, I'm about to throw some game. They both, what do you say? They both one in the same. Oh, Lord, here we go. Cupid's the one of the blame. Oh, said make love to me. Yes, God damn it, sing it.
Fuck that. I'd be like,
Yeah,
come
come
give me
on,
that
man.
dirt. Give me that dirt right now.
Boy, look at here.
We be in
Look,
the kitchen,
listen,
right?
it's crazy.
Let me
It's
smell it.
nah, but on the cool, that's how it's supposed to be. If y'all
But
in the
that is
same room
called
together,
making you
like,
guys uncomfortable and being aggressive, because that's what I've
yeah,
been told.
grab me, goddamn, the fuck? Shit. If we in the same spot and we together, what, shit, we ain't got to be the shit. If we got some type of ties to each other and we in the same house and I'm cooking in the kitchen and you come in there and grab my
Drop them
shit, I'm about to
draws.
cut the stove off. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be flipping pancakes while you blowing. I'm like, yeah, them pancakes gonna be thick and fluffy. I'm trying to tell you. Hey, you do. Steve,
Say,
I'm
put the
trying to
batter
tell
on
you.
and lick it off. Fuck.
Well, I don't know what's going on. Oh, let me finish reading brochure. Q was the one to blame, said make love to me. I'm about to shed some light. Cause each and every night, you gotta do it right. God damn. F me. Come on, Luda. I'm about to throw some game. Come on, man. Fuck me. Yup, that's what he said. That's what they said in the song. Waterfalls. That's it. Shout out to that boy Romello, always coming through with the bars, big verse, in the morning with drip, and it pretty much sums it up. Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right, take off, get right, get a black, take off. Come on, get it right, take off. Come on. Get in the car with drip, and you throw, stand with it, do, smash wherever, huh? Talk your shit, American Negro. That what it be about. That what it be about, man. Come on, man. We got to be able to perform at all times.
We got to be able to connect at all times. Once
Yeah,
one of us
gotta be able
starts
to
saying
connect
no,
too.
that's about to be the end of the relationship. I'm not going to be a cheater, but I'm going to be a crybaby motherfucker.
Damn. He said, you got to do it. You got to lick it before you stick it. Look at this. He said, it depends on the season of life they both are in. Lord of Jesus. You got to do all that, boy. Let me tell you. Boy, American Negro said we smashing wherever you through. This doesn't sound
You know
the
what?
way
I
y'all
always
think.
think you don't have to be classy having sex or, you know, in a relationship anyway. You can do it
That's
however
for sure.
you want to.
Trey say cake on the menu. Nah, for sure. Battle.
Icing on the menu. I'm eating the icing. I ain't fucking with the cake part.
Battle.
Oh, I'll eat the batter though. Yeah, the batter part.
Oh, boy, she's a eater.
No, I'm not an eater. I'm a sucker. I'm a blower.
Blower.
But not an
Blow the
eater.
batter. Wow, what's wrong with it being an eater? I'm talking about.
I don't fuck
See,
around
now
like
I ain't talking about eating like But nah, see, but that's what I be saying. We gotta keep it to grown and I ain't talking about eat no other
I'm a
goddamn woman.
biter. I'm a licker. No, it's not.
Not a biter and a liquor,
She
boy, fellas.
swallowed
Do y'all hear
it.
this? Boy, y'all better grab something. Boy, y'all playing, boy. I'm telling you. See how TMKC just all chippy and just groovy and just, hey, have a good day. Yeah, somebody, yo, I'm trying to tell you. Man, shit. But Romello say there's 3: sex, love, and effing. Not sex, love,
My
and
mama
effing.
calling me. I gotta get offline.
That's a bitch. Tell mama I say good morning. And you
Okay, I
throw.
will.
You say we
Bye.
grown. LA Project with the eyes. Lordy Jesus. Trey, I'm telling you, bro. Like, what are women that just don't mind just having a little good time and a little fun? God damn it. Shit. Mello say what's poppin', don't mind me just watching. Nah, for shit show. For shit show. Let's see.
So let's get into that. Why?
Because when you broke, our parents, like my moms and all them, they married on a merit of like, okay, we're gonna put our incomes together, have all these kids, and then when our kids, we're gonna have 5, 10 kids back in the 60s, all them, they're gonna have 5, 10 kids so they can work and bring income.
Yeah.
So you poor. So you married for that. And now when you get old, somebody that to be by your side to take care of you. Right now, my mom got married. My mom never been married in my lifetime. She got married when she was 70.
Wow.
It was perfect. She had somebody by her side the whole way through.
So do you...
I really believe...
She got married when she was 70. She found love. Shit. I ain't hate no woman who get married at 70. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all think something wrong with getting married at 70, y'all? That's just for everybody. Not men or, just anybody got like a different opinion about that. Damn, Trey say, LA, you a blower too. God damn. Blow the leaves. Smooth off the goddamn yard. Side stand. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. BJ say the weirdest conversations. Come on, gang, member. Yeah, artifacts, man. Come on, bro. I'm popping my shit. Let me drop that link in it. I think I pinned it, but I'll drop it again to my OGs. God damn it. That boy Furry say, shout out to the hammers that be hammering. Hey, you through. Let's see, man. I'll drop the link in the chat. Let's go. Let's get to it.
That's what, outside of that, it's no advantage to a man. Why is marriage an advantage? What advantage? What does it do for a man when things go south? Like, we gonna have to give up half our this, pay.
Oh, yeah. I was waiting on y'all to answer that question. My bad. Nah, LA, I'm with you on that, too. I don't see anything wrong with marriage at an older age. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Now, one thing I would say that would bother me, so my grandma and grandpa was married for like 50 years, right? My grandpa died like about 9 years ago. Do you think people would still like go get married like after that shit? Because like, I don't think nobody would ever treat my grandma the way my grandpa did. I ain't gonna hold you. But that's just me, I guess with a bias, mindset with that type of shit. But yeah. What y'all think? Oh, it delivered that. What y'all think? Did I say it depends on your wife? I mean, Coach Ferry said it depends on your wife. I think Stan been married like 30-some years, so that's always a blessing too, man. Shout out to that boy. That's a blessing. He came from a baby mama, Ferg, to my Paul Pierce. Oh, first, so he's speaking on something he had no idea about. Damn. See, that'd be another thing. And see, that's when Sugar and them come in the chat and be like, they just say anything. Well, I can see why they say that now. Shit. Clearly, this nigga just saying anything. But okay. What she wants, my grandma didn't get remarried. Yeah, like mine, it would be like, he would have hell. No bullshit, LA, because we wouldn't treat that nigga with no respect, on God. Like, you got another nigga in here? Hell nah. But my grandpa stood on business and marked our territory around here. Hell no. They fulfill the purpose of death to his point. Nah, for sure, Ferg. You're right. I'm just really just ranting on some bullshit. Yeah, come on, Romello. Thank you, bro. Thank you. 50 years of marriage, I don't think she'll be looking. That's a fact, because, bro, my grandma don't be bothered by none of these Negroes who be trying to, you look pretty today, Miss. Get your ass up out of here, nigga. Hell nah. Boy, grandma done had, 50 plus years, to be honest. Yeah, boy. I think. Yeah, the family talk. Yeah, I feel you, Artifacts, on that. I feel you on that, G. I feel you. Welcome to America, huh, Stan? And you thug. They got spoiled by their kids when they became widow. Nah, that's facts too, because my mama take care of my grandma. That's a fact, LA Project. That is a fact. My mama take care of my grandma. Everything. She take care of. Now, my motherfucking uncles, shit, what's crazy? My mama don't give two fucks about my uncles. But, yeah, when it come to my grandma, she, whatever, doctor, whatever, she in the dough. So, that's always a good thing, too. Let's see what Mr. Pierce got to say. All right. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit the super chat, hit the cash out. Goddamn, sure, player, you love him. Let's go.
Child support pay, but it's only advantageous to a woman. Like, it's real talk.
But what if you meet a woman and you're like, wow, she's a gem, she's valuable, she's everything, and I want to lock her down in marriage?
I don't want to lock no woman down. We could be cool.
So you're telling me right now today,
you
on January 4th, you do not want to be in a relationship ever again?
I don't think it's realistic long term until I turn 70.
Wow.
I am done.
So, I ain't gonna lie, Paul, you really making yourself sound like a fucking idiot right now. I don't think, but this is an NBA player who has been fired from shows for having strippers and shit in the background. So this, and I see this goes also to the point where when motherfuckers be the wrong person to give the message, this is it right here. This is it right here. He the wrong motherfucker to give this message. Ain't nobody coming for your goddamn ass, Paul Pierce. Shit, nigga, you a freak. So yeah, you wouldn't think marriage is good for you. The fuck? Shit, man. Damn. Yeah, I don't think Paul Pierce good for this conversation because he making the men community look horrible as hell. But I mean, everybody gonna have their opinion with this shit. I don't know. Let's see. I gotta go get my Amazon package off the door. My lights came in. Slow motion, huh, Artifacts? Stroke it with the motions. Yeah.
I've never been more down with it.
I'm 47 right now. Until I turn 70, that's the only realistic part I see is because we both old. We ain't out in the streets. We at home watching TV. You go take me to the hospital. I'm going to take you to the hospital. That's it.
Oh, so you want the boring life. You don't want to have the responsibility of having a woman, huh? Wow. You don't want to have the responsibility of having a woman and doing your husband duties. You want to wait till you get old as dirt, and then both of y'all can't do a whole lot, and then you want to get married. That is fucking pathetic. Man, not new to the P, Ferg. Shit. He wants to be a 304 for life. That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, you want to wait till you 70 to get married? That shit sound crazy. Not there long talking about nursing home love. The fuck? Big Ruck. What up, baby? Yeah, man. He's still in the goddamn Inglewood. Yeah. He want to go to goddamn the Boulevard and get him something. Fuck it. I'm going to keep paying these motherfuckers just fuck. Yeah, until I'm 70, then I'm going to settle down when I can't do shit. Boy, look at here. That woman going to run circles around your ass.
But right now, I'm too cracking right now. So
exactly. Thank you. Say that shit, fool ass nigga. See, I told y'all, I don't mind getting on these niggas' ass too, because that shit sound dumb as hell. You cracking. Man, like what? Big Rug just said what? Paul Pierce act like he's still in well. Inglewood. Man, come on. Come on, man. Big Ruck, you hit it on the head with that one, G. Look like LA. He think he Hugh Hefner. Becky's are curling. Eric with the shit this morning, but let's go. Shiesty, you was just waiting on that moment, huh? You was just waiting on that moment to come in with that bullshit. God damn, Shiesty. Boy, you my dog.
You feel like you
What I need to do all that for?
Now, this is why they call Paul Pierce the truth. Because everything
The
this man
truth.
just said is absolutely the truth. But the bottom line is this. What he's
And this nigga
basically
single
saying,
too. He ain't worth a
fellas,
fuck neither.
if you're
Whoever
in
this
the
content
game,
creator is.
there's no point of getting married. Now, if you ask me, I don't believe in
Fuck
marriage.
that.
I don't think
I'm
marriage
trying to get married. Fuck that.
have any benefit
I believe
for
in
a
marriage.
man. It's kind of
Fuck
pointless, especially a man who is successful. But what he's basically saying, I mean, if you're poor, you can't play the game. And if you're older, when you're 70, you can't play the game. But as long as you're in the game, there's no point of marriage.
Bro, you
It
don't
is
even
what it
sound
is.
like you know what the fuck you
He's
talking
not
about.
lying.
Man, get
If you
your ass
haven't
out
yet,
here.
go get you some of that merch. You
Lord
already
Jesus.
know. Don't
And we ain't buying no goddamn merch from your goddamn ass jaw jacking that bullshit. Hell no. That shit sound dumb as fuck. See, this nigga here probably an incel. I ain't gonna hold you. But it's all good, bro. We ain't gonna drag him, bro. But like I say, it be the wrong people giving the wrong goddamn information out. Straight up. Shiesty, stop it. You be talking crazy. Ain't nobody going for that shit this morning. Hell no. You just be wanting some attention. We love you, Shiesty. You know Drip love you. Since I first met you, it's been love. And ain't nobody gonna tell me no different about my little Shiesty sugar. God damn it. Yeah, she rough my nerves up too, but sometimes it need to be ruffled. Because it really sometimes help me push through with the show too. So yeah, that's how I take Shiesty Bum. I don't be serious. And my little whoa. My little yeah. You know what I'm talking about? But nah, like we gotta do better with these messages that we putting out here, folks. Like, what we talking about? This nigga here, he need his ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Duh, in the hood. Let's see what we got for these folks. Let's see. So we pretty much got that out. We talked about the Mendici, Lord Jesus, Mendici thing. Let's see, let's go. Oh wow, I ain't see this one. Too rich to commit. Wow, too rich to commit. What y'all think about that little statement? Too rich to commit, but y'all want y'all to super high value and shit, right? Oh, I already seen this one. Okay, never mind. I already seen this one. Okay. We already went over that one. Okay. Too rich to commit is insane work. Okay, let me see. And they had a massive protest with Shiloh. Damn. Let me see what they talking about on this one. Then we're gonna get to Tyree Nichols and Diddy and them folks right there. Let's see. Let's get to some more positive shit. Because Sugar gonna attack the chat all morning. Let's see.
PKSAL, you are now rocking with that dude.
I feel you.
Gets
arrested
and charged for saying what she said to a 5-year-old black kid at a playground. Now, if you don't know about the Shiloh Hendrix situation, I highly recommend you guys go and check out my live I did yesterday. We kind of did a broad stroke approach to the whole thing because this has been transpiring. Things have been popping off, y'all, and it's been absolutely insane, and it's been popping off quickly. So much that money is flying like crazy as well. And I'm going to get into that conversation here in just a second. But this woman by the name of Shiloh Hendricks, she was caught on camera calling a 5-year-old black kid, the N-word. She says the N-word several times in this video, and it's very, very bad. And yes, I get it. Some people feel like she had every right to say what she wanted to say.
Oh, wow.
It's freedom of speech and all that.
No, it
My
ain't.
response is this. First off, never call another child a derogatory or racial slur. That's number one. Numero uno. In fact, don't say to any person, adult or child, because there's a billion other words in the English language that you could use that aren't derogatory, that aren't racist, to get your point across. And she claims that this kid was rummaging through her diaper bag and she was trying to tell him to basically back off. She could have literally said, "Hey kid, back off. What the heck is wrong with you?" She could have said that. "Hey, where's your dad? Or where's your parent? Why are you in my bag?"
Yeah, that's what I
There's
would have
so many other
said. Where
things
your
you could have
mama
said, but she didn't do that. She decided to resort to using the N-word instead. Which,
I mean,
again,
we can't make nobody
not good.
say
No bueno, guys.
whatever.
I don't highly recommend it, especially when you are an adult, you are a grown-ass person, and you are a parent yourself. You have to lead by example. That's just what I truly believe. Be a good person out here. What is it?
I mean,
do unto others as you wish that they would do unto you. Right? Now, I'm not trying to bring in the Bible. I'm just saying that's kind of a hard
what
fact,
you're saying
right?
is true. What you're
Treat
saying is
people
true.
kindly, and hopefully they will return that kindness to you. That's just me, though. I'm that kind of guy who's the half glass full type of guy. I look at things in a positive way. At least I try to, especially when the world is so dark and messed up, and even more messed up as of late. Now, there has been a lot of people have been feeling some type of way on the Shiloh Hendricks situation and the Carmelo Anthony situation. And a lot of them are saying that the reason why
Yeah, I mean, we can't tell nobody what to call these folks, but we know right from wrong, right? We do know that, right? We know what's right. We know what's wrong. Well, and I got to ask that because some shit you just be like, I know this motherfucker know right from wrong. And then they don't know shit. Then it'd be a whole shit show. You feel me? It's bad business. Oh, God, it's not good at all. But, man, welcome to America, man. So I stand.
she's raising or has raised as much money as she has is solely as a retaliation of the money that Carmelo Anthony has raised. It has been a very interesting situation nonetheless. Some people are looking at this Shiloh Hendricks like she is the white Rosa Parks. I'm not kidding. I've seen that actually commented in the
LA, why you say that? You say Sharon Penner would have made you, I guess that's mad about this topic. Why you say that? What happened over there? Back you break your ass. Yeah, see, American Negro, me and you must be cousins from another husband or some shit. Like, straight up, bro. We got to be family members somewhere down the line. We think alike. That's for shit show. I ain't gonna even hold you. Yeah, Big Ruck, pop your shit. Don't let Shiesty get the best of it. Uh-oh. They say if you call them, they will come. LA Project in the bed. Hold on, Demon. I got you. I'm gonna pull you up when she through or whenever we get done with that, and then I'll pull you up. LA. So what you think about this shit? What you got to say? What you got to say? What you got to say? What you got to say?
I thought it was disgusting. I thought it was disgusting. Everything that this guy's saying on the video, I agree with 100%. You find your parents, you treat them like a kid. You know what I'm saying? You don't off rip just, you know what I'm saying? That's the choice of words that you know what I'm saying, that you choose towards a child.
Right.
Like, you know, on the spectrum or not, like, that's a kid.
Yeah, like on the spectrum, it makes it worse. So
it does.
So if your babies came home and said something about this lady called me the N-word, you going?
We're definitely gonna have a conversation. Yeah.
Okay. See, you smart. You answered that very well. We gonna have a conversation.
And let me tell you something.
Shit.
No, but
Motherfucker. Oh my God. That's just embarrassing. No, that's sad. That you would have
it
to
is.
stoop that low to even, you know what I'm saying, to even say that shit.
Yeah, but like no, yesterday is just you know how, a lot of the non-melanated people like to come out the bushes and shit when we trying to just talk about things that concern us.
Right.
So yeah, yesterday it was oh my God, I was just in the chat like what? Like there was like 3 of them, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying,
wow.
up there that was
Wow.
basically saying like it's just words, you know what I'm saying? And we're just like, what?
Wow.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
I don't
weird.
know. Like there's something that's kind of crazy with them that just feels like they gotta be a part of everything, even though everything is about them. You
This
know,
was on the Shaky Breaky panel. Well, that's oh Jesus.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Anyway, yeah, shouts out to him. Yeah, but yeah, it was just it was wild. So that's pretty much what I was talking about. It would have made you so mad. It would have made you so mad because it was just like no compassion. And I also noticed it's like the way that our kids are looked at is different than other kids. You know what I'm saying? Like we are just held with so much more responsibility so soon when we're just like everybody else when we develop in life. You know what I'm saying? So it's unfortunate, but it just, it's just these little undertones. They couldn't just come out and say all the, racist things that they want to. They just figured out a way to hide it. But that's just what I wanted to say real quick. I got something to do in a little while, but I'll be listening.
All right, little baby. What up? Look, he in the building. Hit the link, sucker. Yeah, shake it, break it. Good morning, my good sir. God damn. I'm gonna see if he gonna hit the link real quick. Oh shit, LA dropped already. Never mind. Hold on. God damn. You know what I actually got to say about Shake It Break It though? He do got He do got a diverse panel. Like it be a lot of people I ain't never seen before on that motherfucker. That's for sure. That's for goddamn sure. But I mean, it be like that should be content for the gods really on the cool. I'm finna pull him up in a second. It just be content because it's really interesting at the end of the day, but just to see how people really feel about shit like that, bro. Like it be people that don't be having kids that be having most to say for that shit. But I don't really. What up, Rooster in the building? I don't really be. I don't know. That shit fucked up all the way for me. I don't give a damn. I ain't letting them motherfuckers talk my kids like that, man. I ain't letting them down. We bad together. Look at him. We band together yesterday pretty well. God damn. Hold on, let me bring up this. Bro, that nigga there is funny, bro. God damn. Hold on. Damon in the building. Boy, what up, boy? Good morning, good morning, good morning.
What up, big dog?
Coolin'. What's good with you, my baby? Boy, got some wrists?
Man, hell yeah. About to get ready. I'm about to drive to Milwaukee in a minute, so.
Man, call JP and tell his motherfucking ass to fire up the pit. Goddamn, fire up the food truck. Goddamn shit.
Man, if that nigga was cool, I'll pull up on that nigga, man. But it's up to him. Shit, I'm about to be out there, and I'm about to leave here like an hour and a half.
How long that shit take you to get to Waukesha?
About an hour.
No shit.
Like 45 minutes to an hour.
Damn, that's close as shit. Yeah, that's loud.
I'm about to
I
say,
ain't know
yeah,
you
I'll
was that
probably
close.
still be up here. If you live, I'll literally
Oh
probably
yeah,
still be
I'm
up
gonna
here
go
on
to
the road
like
trip.
10, 11 for sure. I'm gonna go like
Oh
10,
yeah,
11
then
for
yeah,
sure.
I'll definitely be up here then.
I'm gonna go to about 10, 11 for sure, man. So if your kids came
I
home and
told you
told
I
you
was
some
gonna
shit
take a
like
picture
that,
in Waukesha and smoking.
yeah, nah, hell yeah, you did say that shit. You did say that shit. So if your kids came home and told you some shit like that, Demon, what's your first? Well, you know what? We already talked about this. You say you punching in her shit. It's
Talking about
going
that
the
that your
Shiloh.
girl Shiloh.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like I'm trying to end her shit.
Yeah, she out of the big ruckus.
I'm
Come on,
saying
Shiesty.
we definitely gonna air the like whatever little park we at, we airing that bitch out.
Mm-hmm. Shout
Oh
out to that
God.
boy, Romelo with the 5. He say, people get comfortable the last 20, 30 years. My junior and senior year of high school, hold on, let me say this. I went to a white school and we had a race war. They are grown now. Wow. Damn, not a race war. Shit. You talking about like some goddamn lean on me type shit going on, my guy. Shit. Let me celebrate that boy real quick. Appreciate that, Romelo. Appreciate that, man. Y'all match that boy energy. Hit the super chat. Let's make the chat colorful. Tap in on the cash app. Let a nigga know you love him. And you through. But yeah, but see, it's fucked up because once we try to retaliate, we fucked up.
Not every time.
But no. I'm saying that's what they say. When we retaliate, we was well, why you had to do all that? Bro, she called my child a N-word, brother. What you want me to do?
I about to say, bro, with everything I done been through with kids and shit, if somebody called my daughter an N-word, like I'm at the point now, and I was ready at that point then. I just had people who I had to answer to, but now I don't have all of that. Now I'm in charge, so I just do what I want to do, bro. And if and driven to my real life, not no internet shit. You feel me?
Right.
Answering to niggas. So I would just go ahead and put on her back, bro. Like that's you feel me?
Bro, somebody come get demon ass spotted here for free.
Bro, I swear to God, that'd be her ass. You feel me? Like I said yesterday, I would have ran up on her with her kid in her hand too. Just so we can catch her off guard.
Man, that is slight work, brother.
Oh God, kid would have watched her get her ass beat.
Damn.
Yeah, have my little cousins pull up, beat the kid ass. You know how that go, bro. It's in Detroit shit. I swear to God, bro, I can't making this shit up.
Kid don't fight, bro, dude. Oh
Yeah, my son's
God.
14, so and you know I'm saying I got a little baby boy that'll beat his ass. You feel me? My son 10 now. My youngest son 10. Well, outside of Aegon. So yeah, come beat this little 5-year-old ass, bro. Straight up.
Oh shit. Demon is we don't resort to violence. We on resorts in the islands. It's a family affair, Stan. Damn. Stan says it's a family affair.
Oh God.
Ooh-wee. Boy, look at here. I ain't gonna lie, that would raise the hairs on a nigga in the arm for sure, boy. Shit like
This
that,
is
you
an
come
autistic kid too.
Come on, man. That just ooh, child. Then they'll start comparing the levels of autism and shit. Well, he only level 2. He know what's going on. Motherfucker. Bring your ass here.
I'm about to say I ain't trying to hear none of that shit, truth be told. You feel me? My mind already made.
Wee boy. Look, Shiesty with the bullshit, of course. Black men are slow, like I've been saying. Shiesty, I told you starting to sound like you another race woman. You better stop that shit. You sound like you for the other side, man. I don't know what to tell you. God damn it. I don't know, Shiesty. If they call your kid an N-word, what you gonna do? Please tell me. Because the other day you was talking about in your city, people down with the pokey poke. So
and I would have robbed her too. Knowing that you up 700 bands now? That's crazy.
700
You can't even live in my
bands.
neighborhood. We're gonna extort you now. You feel
Yes,
me?
you bully.
But it is what it is.
That boy said we're gonna extort you. God damn. Come here. Give me that shit.
Oh God,
man, I ain't gonna lie, that's deep. And then she in. Like, what? Now, everybody's saying if that was a real black person, she wouldn't have did all that shit.
Like if it was a street person from the hood?
Like, well, clearly the camera guy that was asking the questions wasn't black.
He was like Indian or some shit.
Yeah, he was like an Indian guy. Yeah.
Or Native American or whatever.
He do look like a meth head though. Like she been hitting that ice. That's for sure. Look
Bro,
at her
most
lips.
of them white, bro, most white women in this country, for one, are predominantly on food stamps and welfare and WIC and shit and Medicare. Most of them hoes are poor, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, like 80% of white women don't look like Megan Fox out here or Haley Steinfeld. You know what I'm saying?
God, Haley.
Most of them
Sheesh.
hoes is through, bro, and they all be hoes. So
Lord of Jesus.
I'm just keeping it 100. You feel me? By the time they hit 40, oh my God, nigga. They jeans are trash, bro. You feel me? By the time they hit 40, nigga, it's over with. So you might throw them hoes in the trash. But for her to open her white ass mouth, like, I don't know, bro. I just would just treat that. I don't know. I'd be real violent. You feel me? And I would have fucked cuz up who was taking the video too. Like, hey, I need that video up off you. Yeah, whole password, everything. Go ahead and delete that.
Yeah, everything. You had to take a phone.
Yeah.
Drip through. Man, if a child mom was around. Now see, Ferg, you make sense. Where was the mama? We still ain't seen the parent. I don't know who the parent or what the parent was, because if it was a black kid out there, bro, like I ain't gonna hold you.
That the guy who was filming was friends with the parents, and he had the kids that day, and they was all out at the park, like on some babysitting type shit.
Okay. Understood. I can see that going on, especially if it's that type of community. I can see that.
And that's how I knew, that they wasn't in the hood, because you got non-black people watching your kid. I don't know about that one.
That's a fact, though. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, it's a lot of shit going on these days.
But I ain't talking about daycare drip. That's like if you just let neighbor that's a whole different race just take your kids to the park where it's not a controlled environment, there's no cameras. Nah, so I'm good on that.
Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on, my bad. Rooster, my bad. I ain't see you back there, my good sir. What's going on?
Nothing much. You can hear me. You can hear me loud and clear.
God damn it! Hold on. Let me tap one time. Okay, go ahead, Rooster. You loud and clear. You live. Direct.
All right. Look, let me throw a little monkey wrench in here right quick. You know,
go ahead. You got it.
Daryl said, I know they ain't. I can kind of tell they probably ain't no hood people because that girl would have got whooped, right? But the thing is, we got to stop jumping to conclusions when it come down to certain things, bro. Everything happens for a reason. Y'all don't even know if that child parent was one of them black people that say, I can't stand niggas. I don't want to be nowhere around niggas. And then they move into that neighborhood. And then when it happens to them, now everybody want to cry. There's some people, bro, that don't like black people. And they'll say they don't want to sit around you, be in your face, and they black. But they don't see it. They don't see what you talking about the black experience until it happened to them. So I like to know who the parent is, because 9 times out of 10, just like I bet you she one of them uppity bougie folks talking about the black man this, the black man that, them ratchet hoes over there. I bet you this. I bet you. Everything happened for a reason. Everything happened for a reason, man. You got certain people, bro. They are straight down their own folks. Remove themselves away from around their own type of people, and then when it finally happened, now they got to come back to the black community. Oh, I need help. You should have stayed your black ass in the hood, and you wouldn't have had that problem, because them kids would have looked like your kids. And you get what? Instead of that one child going through that bag, it would have been 3 or 4 of them, because you had lollipops and Doritos for them. Come on, bro. Y'all better pay attention. Yeah. And see, black folks need to stop doing it. Every time you see a white scenery, you think your kid is safe. Man, you crazy as hell.
Who said that
That's
shit?
where everything happened at. The man,
Who said that, Rooster?
Oh, Jeff, I bet you, if they was at that park, look, just think about it. They was at that park. If that white woman felt the need to go out to that park. It was supposed to be a safe place, right? And it was probably predominantly white folks out there. Negroes always get a little money on in their pocket and think, when I go into this situation, it's all good. It's all good. We gonna get treated differently. Man, them white folks, look, they might not say it, but all of them look at you like you ain't nothing but a nigga.
What
They
up,
proving
baby?
it to these rich folks every day, bro. they all of them look at you like that. Yeah, especially when you go to bars and they
Hey.
things will make them mad.
Hey Vic, tell me why
Go
I got
ahead.
into it with a content creator, right? This white boy. We ain't get into it. He left a comment because I reacted to his video, right? So we plan on debating soon. I ain't gonna put his name out there because I know how Drip get down or whatever. But the nigga Drip was trying to tell me something. Carmelo is way worse than Shiloh because he actually is a murderer and all this goofy shit. Then he's so goofy, Drip. He posts some evidence, I guess, of a witness statement in his video, highlighting the part where it said that Carmelo stabbed Metcalf. But when you read through the rest of it, it say that nigga Metcalf pushed up on Carmelo twice. And it was a witness statement, bro.
That. Yeah, I heard that.
Said
too.
that he literally pushed him, and then Carmelo said, "Hey man, don't put your hands on me. You hit me again, you're gonna find out." And then that's when, you know what I'm saying, Metcalf got on Cuz heads. Got on Cuz heads. And then Carmelo had to defend himself. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, them niggas will do anything, you know what I'm saying, to really make they point these days. And that's what I don't like about some of these niggas, bro. The disingenuous conversations.
But Demon, you know, that's why I've been coming to the point where when shit like this jump off, bro, the masses of content creators coming with all different narratives for the clicks and views, though. That's what I really truly believe, because some of the shit they saying don't make no fucking sense, bro. Like now all this shit coming out about they had past shit. The goddamn white boy that was on Izzy Band's show, who actually did an interview with him as friends of the family type shit, was like, none of that shit true. So I don't know how reliable he is as a source, but clearly if he know these people on the daily, but I mean, you know, people lie. But I ain't calling him a liar. I'm just saying, like, hopefully his statements was true, but you know, he definitely debunked all that shit about them breaking his phone. They was actually arguing the day before about some woman, and then they said, I got a video that I got queued up now saying that Carmelo was known as a klepto. And he was known for going in people's bags and shit.
Oh shit,
I'm like, damn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, you
But
know,
the thing, right, though, Drip.
But like I say, that's just the narratives. Go ahead.
When you go to court, you know what I'm saying? Because I done fought so many cases, you know, just one recently. Again, I ain't gonna talk about it because I respect the show.
Lord, Jesus.
Right? But when you deal with these cases, dog, they have to be able to prove whatever they're accusing you of beyond reasonable doubt, right?
Fact.
So again, I don't say names and stuff, but let's say in this situation, if I say, man, the nigga Victor is the reason why everybody think I'm a liar on YouTube.
Right.
I would have to literally prove beyond reasonable doubt that Victor and only Victor is the reason why I'm a liar. Not myself, not Drip making videos, not other people calling me out. That Victor single-handedly is responsible. You can't sue for defamation just because somebody lying you. You have to prove that you actually lost money as well.
What up, Maurice?
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, and you have to prove these things beyond reasonable doubt. If you fail to do that, then the evidence won't be able to substantiate your point, and the prosecution probably gonna throw the case out. And that's how this shit works. That's Drip. That's why I think they haven't charged Carmelo yet. They still haven't charged that nigga because, in my opinion, if they mischarge this nigga, it's over, bro.
Yeah.
Let me give you an example. In 2004, they charged Big Meech with 2 murders that happened in Atlanta. The problem was this. Meech had no gun residue on his hand at all. Right? There was a video of him laying on the ground with somebody who had, like, when the gunshots went off, I guess somebody jumped over Meech to protect him. And he was seen on the video with somebody protecting him, not firing a weapon. But the prosecution was so eager just to lock him up.
Yep.
That they end up fucking up. And then guess what happened, right, Vic? They held Meech there for 3
You're
years
right.
and had to pay him money back.
Wow.
Right? Somebody who you know is going to jail. And at the same time, they had Terry Flannery, his brother, on a wiretap. But guess what? Now the prosecution looks so goofy, right? Because you done came after this man once. Imagine bringing that back to a judge and say, well, let's do it again after we just been embarrassed. So, Drip, this recently happened with Young Thug, right?
Right.
And Little Woody and all them YSL niggas. Let's
Yeah.
keep these niggas in here for a year and a half.
Yep.
And we
See who
don't
gonna
have
tell on each
nothing
other.
to prove beyond reasonable doubt. Let's interview everybody we can find in Atlanta. And guess what happened? He still ended up getting out. Nobody do no life sentences for those murders. It is what it is. And you look embarrassed, bro. It's crazy.
You look embarrassed. Fannie Willis got the bad end of the stick. God damn.
I heard she going after Trump too. Is that the same woman?
Yeah, but man, she playing around. She gonna get
Yeah,
her and Trump.
It's over. What is she doing?
You playing with Trump. That's the wrong one to play with.
Putting charges on a president is crazy.
Lord jeez, not Daryl in this gangster case now. This boy, y'all ain't worth a shit. Oh Lord, let's see. What up, Maurice Jones in the building? Big Ruck, what it do? Don't let Shiesty get the best of you, bro. Fight back. Hold on, let's see what they talking about.
In the town square, people have been saying some crazy ass ish, and it's been wild. But one thing is for sure, I don't agree with her raising $1 million for saying the N-word. I don't agree with that at all. And I feel like any person that has ever been on the receiving end of that word would feel the same way to a certain extent. Now, I get it, sticks and stones, but at the same time, we should be better as a people. We should. And like I said, a billion other words in the English language that could be used to express your frustration towards somebody. I'm just saying, pick up a book, read a book, pick up a thesaurus, learn some new words. I don't know, but that's just me. But one thing is for sure, okay? Before we get into the conversation about this protest that's about to happen, yes, there's a protest where they are asking for Shiloh's arrest and for her to be charged for what she said to this kid. People are angry about her Give, Send, Go. Her Give, Send, Go has raised over $661,000. In fact, let me just read.
Go ahead, you got it.
I want to give you something, and I hope that you said you're gonna be here for 11 or something or 12.
Uh-huh.
If you do
Yeah, I'm here.
If you do that, bro, I send you a $50 cash app, motherfucking super chat. Let
I'm
me know
here.
how you want it. Just let me know, and you got it straight up.
I'm here. You get the cash app.
Because she's talking about the Give, Send, Go. Did you see the Piers Morgan shit?
With who? Kanye?
Nigga. Piers Morgan brought on Myron Gaines, Dr. Mark Lamont Hill, Lily Gaddis, the racist who said that, it's okay for white people to say the N-word. That I don't know if you remember her story. She was the one who did the interview with Tommy Sotomayor last year when that shit popped off for her shit. It was crazy. She got kicked off YouTube. Now she on Rumble and Twitter. And then he brought in the owner of Give, Send, Go, which is the platform that support this woman after GoFundMe, as you probably already know, kicked her out. You know what I'm saying? Wow. And they was on his head. Then at the very end, Myron and Dr. Lamont Hill got into it because Piers Morgan was like, if anybody here feels like they're racist and they can say the N-word, just go ahead and say it right now. And if you feel like you can say anything about, the small hat people, then go ahead and say it right now. Since you have no problem saying obscenities against black people, bro, it was such a great video. I ain't gonna lie, it's probably the best Piers Morgan video he ever did.
Yeah, he did one with Sneeko and Kanye too, and talked
Kanye
big shit about Kanye.
Yeah, I saw that
God
when Kanye
damn.
ended up leaving at the
Yeah,
20
Kanye
minutes.
walked off. Yeah, that was crazy word. I'm like, damn. Nah, I'm here. You can send it to the cash app if you want to. I'm here. I tell you, I'm here to 12 for sure. We'll get a good 6 in.
If you go to Piers Morgan channel, you will see it, bro, because you will see Myron in the thumbnail.
I'm gonna pull it up. See Piers. Okay. Yeah, that boy there, he's something else. He a motherfucker.
I mean,
he a motherfucker,
different,
boy.
bro. That nigga
Yeah, he different for sure. Like he ain't got no type of boy. That motherfucker there, boy.
I ain't never met a Muslim dude because he was born in Sudan, bro.
Oh, Lamont Hill and Myron Piers Morgan. Okay,
yeah.
I got you.
And you know
Oh, I
his
see.
mom is Sudanese and she Muslim. So I used to always wonder why not just bring some bad Muslims on there with the little Hajib on. You know, they literally want to be wives. Why not bring them on? I never understood that, bro.
Boy, look at here. You know, anything, you know how I feel about that fresh and fit shit. These niggas lame shit.
Bro, that
Let's
video was
see.
crazy.
Okay, so it's a few of them, Damon.
Want me
You
put
know
the
what?
exact one?
Fresh, let me see.
Let
Somebody
me go
got.
get you a title.
Oh no, I got that boy. I got a few of them actually. But the main one is off his shit. I got it.
It's on
downloaded
Piers
now.
Morgan channel.
Yeah, I got you.
All
right
right,
here.
bet.
Yeah,
It's
Pierce
called
Morgan.
I Care
Yep.
About Freedom of
Yeah,
Speech.
fresh one. Yep, I care about
Yeah.
freedom and yes, yep. Speech
Man,
and all
that
those
shit
shit.
went crazy, bro.
I got it.
And
Hey,
trigger warning, Drip, because
nah, hell
you know it's
yeah.
uncensored. It's Piers Morgan uncensored. So I'm gonna tell you that
Yep,
straight up.
I see it. I'm looking
Yeah.
dead at the page right now. That's the first one pop
Yeah.
up with all the little pictures of them lined up
Yeah,
and
with
shit.
Myra
Yeah, I just
screaming and
downloaded.
shit. Bro.
Hey, man, y'all say a prayer for Shanika. Man, she just lost her grandma. God damn.
God damn,
It's
man.
crazy, bro. Like, oh, child. That's insane. Oh,
That
wait.
is insane, bro.
God damn, bro. She just lost her best friend, bro. Ooh, wee. Shanika, we praying for you, little baby. God damn.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I ain't got none of my
Sorry to hear that.
grandparents left. That shit sad as hell.
I got one, and that's my grandma on my mama's side. Like, with my daddy, grandma, and grandpa, they both gone. They died like a year or two apart. But you know how they say once one of them go, it ain't too long for the other one go. But my grandma hanging in there, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. My grandma went and got a job, bro, which was really crazy. But she was like, I had to do something instead of just sit around and just deteriorate, you know, thinking about that and just being sad. So, bro, she went and got a motherfucking job where she interacting with people all day. And, bro, she loving it. And that shit really kept her, you know what I'm saying? You know, kept her going and shit. So I didn't understand it at first, but now I definitely do. That's a fact.
That's what happened with my dad,
Yeah,
bro.
everybody got to do that.
Yeah,
Especially
my dad,
men.
wife
Like,
died and
that's
shit.
why I don't never plan on.
Go ahead, Vic. Go ahead, my baby. You good?
No, I was just saying, men especially, like men, when like as you get older, don't have no mind to retire, because you know the older you get, like people that usually retire or then they go through things in life, it'll be a heavy burden on them and stress, bro. You quit and just sit around the house, usually they don't last long. So that's why you as a like people that got kids, that's why you supposed to always take your kids to the older people. They give them life and keep them going. Or if they get a job or something, they got to keep something going. You don't just sit around and worry about who left. You know what I'm saying? It might be, hey, take a toll on you.
Everybody be stressed out, Vic. Before my dad passed away, his doctor told him two things, because he ran two businesses. He had, you know, like a construction business that was passed down through our family and since you know, like my great grandfather, whatever. And and he owned a culinary arts business. So he would like literally, like, so there was an event in Detroit called like the Auto Show, whatever. And you know what I'm saying, his catering business would basically feed the whole little people there, whatever. So he have hundreds of people he employed, all kinds of shit. And eventually he ended up having open heart surgery. So he's supposed to sit his ass down, stop smoking.
Right.
Bro, last time me and Jenny talked to him, he was smoking a blunt, chilling. Tomorrow, something, yep, I'm about to go mow my lawn. I'm going out on my boat. I'm going fishing. I was like, you supposed to be sitting your ass down. He said, I do the fuck I want to do. Straight up.
Man, I hate that shit. I hate when they be so stubborn like that, though, bro. It's like they be ready to go, though, Damon. It's like they be really ready to go. And I'd be like, damn, like, why would you? Because, bro, when my grandpa was in hospice, bro, like, I knew what hospice was, but that was my first time experiencing this shit. You feel me? And, bro, that boy was so mean to me. I'm talking about, I used to try to feed this boy insurance shit. Bro tried to bite my hand, bro. I'm like, damn, Paul, what the fuck?
Boy, you crazy.
And bro, he was just like, you could just tell, bro, like he was just tired of all the nurses and checking this and checking that. He was just tired, bro. I'm just like, damn, Paul. And bro, I stayed there 28 days in a row, bro. No shower, no nothing, bro. And bro, as soon as my grandma was like, baby, you got to come home. No bullshit, y'all. Before I exit the parking lot, that boy was dead.
bullshit.
Yep. So,
No
hey,
bullshit,
people,
bro.
man, people go through things. Drip, man. I had an uncle. He had stage 4 cancer, man. They found out that, man, the doctor even told him, like, my auntie would tell him, he wanted to smoke bad and everything. Doctor told him, hey, it ain't nothing. You might well let him do whatever you want to do. Man, people make up their decision to do what they want to do. I know a man right now living, he smoked. It's a white guy, drive trucks. Look, he smoked 3 packs a day. He smoked one and light the next cigarette off the other cigarette. And know what he said? I done quit before. I ain't quitting again. I'm gonna do this until I die. And when I pass out, I'm gonna have a cigarette in my mouth. I tell you now, if people that make their mind up to say, hey, whatever happens, gonna happen. Don't worry about me. I got it.
They be lining they shit up. They line they shit up. That's a fact. They be lining themselves up for that shit, bro. I don't know. I don't know what it is, bro. But like people that be knowing they you know what I'm saying? They, you know, they time coming, bro, they act a little different. And bro, it be shocking other people like, what the hell? Like, why are you saying that bullshit? Shit, like I say. And I'm steady asking my grandma, I'm like, why did it take for me to leave for him to do that? Because I was fucked up. Like I'm talking about I was fucked up, bro. Bro, my grandpa was my superhero. Straight up. Whatever. And she was like, well, he didn't want you to see it. Because that could have been, boy, that could have had me so fucked up. But boy, I was hurt. Boy, I'm talking about hurt. I'm like, man, I ain't wanna leave. And boy, as soon as she was like, nah, just come home. Like, cause you know, she told me to come home a whole bunch of time. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna stay up here with Pa. Man, shit. Nigga, I hop in the slab. I'm talking about it. Cut the beat up, leave the parking lot, phone start ringing. I'm like, damn. He just passed. I'm like, what? I'm here. Ain't no way. Y'all bullshitting. Boy, I hit the U-turn, went in that motherfucker. I was like, damn. Ain't this some shit? I'm talking about I took care of that boy for 28 days, bro. Like I'm talking about like my mom and them were coming there to make sure, you know, everything was cool, you know, cause bro, them nurses be fucking up too. They be having, man, that's fucked up, bro. The nurses that had y'all fucked up, they don't change it. They don't do all the shit they supposed to do. They don't give them all the medicine, you know, cause it's hospice. You know what I'm saying? Type of shit. But well, my grandma signed that goddamn what is it? Do not DNR, do not resuscitate. Shit. Well, I was hurt then. Like, damn, Mom, she said, baby, we can't keep making your grandpa suffer. You know what I'm saying? It hit different, but bro, that shit was wild, bro. I remember that shit like it was yesterday, bro. Remember that shit like it was yesterday. Let's play some more of this video. I'm finna get on my phone. I gotta take me a smoke break. Gotta hit the Zai and you through.
Refresh this really quick and see. It's gone up $600 since the taping of this video right now. $600.
Damn, they still sending them money? Let me hold $2, girl. Shit. That's
what I'm
crazy,
saying.
bro.
Gotta slide. That's $1 million somebody else can be grabbing. I put 5 best hitters together. Go ahead and put her to, you know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, send that money.
She got the
Hey, Drip, y'all, what if this is a scam, bro? Because just think about it. Didn't nobody know nothing about no. Look. Didn't nobody know something about anything about Give, Send, Go until this Carmelo case, right? Everybody was doing GoFundMe. So now they find the same foundation that's gonna give money to people that'll do anything, right? So they use it, right? And then somebody get the chance to film this, bro.
You're gonna love the interview, Vic. I sent the interview while I showed Drip where to find the interview where the Give, Send, Go CEO get pressed.
Oh, I got it in the back. I'm just gonna go take me a little Zai break and I'm gonna come back and play it, motherfucker. So we'll chop
Vic,
it up on
this whole ass nigga talking about I'm a Christian. So, you know what I'm saying? So they was like, so you cool with, you know what I'm saying, races and shit on your platform? He like, listen, we have to support all people and all ideas, right? So Drip, they hit him with the trap card. So let me make this clear. You support all people, et cetera, et cetera. He said, yeah, because we are all God creatures. Then they hit him with 2 questions. They said, do you allow pro-abortion fundraisers? Do you support? We can't support that. And we can't support transitioning people. She said, so let me get this straight. This woman calls a 5-year-old autistic black child the N-word with the hard ER, and she's allowed to raise money. But women who want to choose what they want to do with their own bodies, right? Using the will that God gave them,
Right.
they can't raise money on a platform? Absolutely not. They was flaming his ass, bro. That was
Dang.
crazy. Complete inconsistency.
That's crazy.
And it shows why people don't have no faith in the church, right? You know what I'm saying? You okay with stripping women's autonomy away, but you also, you know what I'm saying, okay with shitting on black 5-year-old autistic children. You feel me? Then at one point, I know Drip say gonna play, you know what I'm saying, when he get back, right? But they was talking to this nigga Myron, right? And he like, Carmelo Anthony, a hoe ass nigga. He stabbed cuz black people are the worst people on the planet and they do all this bad stuff. You know what I'm saying, to white people, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Then Dr. Dr. Hill asked him, what you think about Shiloh? He says, well, at the end of the day, I can't really speak about Shiloh and what she said to that kid because she has a right to do whatever she want to do under the First Amendment and say whatever she want to say. But we was like, nigga, didn't you just say that you didn't like black people using the crackers and other different words that they, use to offend white people, and you was able to levy a judgment against black people, calling them racist, right? But when it comes to Shiloh, you cannot levy a judgment, and you simply want to say that she has a right to her First Amendment. That's the goofy fucking lack of consistency that I be talking about from the manosphere niggas. Every time, dog.
Man,
that's wild, man. Shout out to Demon for the 50 ball too, man. Appreciate it. I got you.
Man. Well, hey, man. Shit. Welcome to the world today.
Welcome to America.
It's gonna hit the fan in a minute. These people, man, all this stuff is intentional, bro. Y'all better start looking at other stuff besides black YouTube content creation, bro. I watch all kind of channels with the white folks. Look, the conversations and discussions they have when it comes down to gun rights and civil unrest and all that, preparing for doomsday and all that shit. Look, the enemy is you, your black ass. They ain't talking about no, bro. Them folks been like this. This is nothing new, bro. That's why I'm glad I'm from the great state of Mississippi. I seen all this stuff before. I'm just waiting on the shot to be.
Have you seen the movie Sinners?
Oh, that's all I'm waiting on.
You went to go watch Sinners?
Nah, I ain't saw it. Shit. I ain't got to see that movie. I done lived that shit.
Didn't they try to make that shit about race too?
That type of. Yeah, it is.
Didn't they try to make that shit about race too?
That's crazy. It is about race. If I gotta figure out when my next off day when I go in today. But on my next off day, I'm hoping that it's sometime this fucking weekend. But I'm gonna do a live screening of Sinners on Rumble. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and watch that. You feel me? And anybody can show up. So you can bring your people to it.
That's live.
Because I'm gonna do a direct live panel directly afterwards. Let everybody come up and I'm gonna break down a movie. You know what I'm saying? Or they can come up while we watching it. I don't really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But obviously nobody can speak during the movie, et cetera, please. I'm gonna have everybody shit on mute. But right after that, I like giving fresh thoughts. Why, like right afterwards, like we just left the movies type shit. Because I'm gonna explain to people why the movie was so trash. So trash.
I heard it wasn't that good. I think that was somebody in the chat always telling me that shit. They were like, Drip, the movie ain't that goddamn good. Plus, I think 90s was like, it was real short. It wasn't really like a whole bunch of character development and shit like that. But since the black man did it, of course, it's going to get all this. You know, he getting the money on it for sure.
I fuck with Ryan Coogler. Don't get it wrong. You feel me?
Yeah, he getting the bag for sure. He getting the bag.
He that nigga. The cinematography was great. Don't get it wrong. Like how he shot it on film versus digital camera. That part, like everything behind the camera, A+. Except the writers. The writers is where they fucked up at. So the writing was trash, Vic. It was absolutely awful.
I saw the trailer, man. That movie is for people who can kind of understand that, like that Southern way of living, the talent and all that. That stuff is for. It's not for the Northerners. It's not people that are detached from black. Look. two people who are the people who are detached from like what black is, they won't get it. They won't understand it. You know what I'm saying? They won't understand it. So that ain't for everybody. I saw the trailer and I said, okay, they're gonna be nice, interesting. And then some of the characters, like they kind of mimicking some of the people like in real life, like the guy that sold the soul at the
Yeah, even though
crossroads.
LA was like, it wasn't that
They're
good
supposed to
either.
be happening in Clarksdale or Cleveland, Mississippi. They talk about the crossroads and
Yeah,
all
but
that.
people,
Man, it's a whole lot.
but Vic, people are inserting Robert Johnson, which is a myth, right? Nobody actually sat with Robert Johnson, and there's no audio of him actually saying, "I sold my soul, and this is how I
Robert
got good."
Johnson.
And I thought it was crazy too, Vic, because every time somebody black, it's like when they say Beyonce was in the Illuminati. It's like, dog, can black people just get
Wow.
good at something and make money? You know what I'm saying? And garner prestige without having to go to the devil. To me, it's like, oh yeah, the black people, they use aliens to build the pyramids. It's always goofy shit. Instead of just saying these people were mathematical geniuses that figured out something that we didn't. Yeah, now it's fucking aliens.
Yeah, they try to put all kind of shit on top of shit. I already know. Stan said he grossed over 200 some million. Damn.
Oh yeah, they doing crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why
I'm
I
not
say he
saying
got the
that the
money on
story
him.
not a success, right? I'm just saying
That's why I say he got the money on him for sure.
my personal, and maybe Drip. I don't know if you've seen the story, but
I ain't
you
seen it yet,
definitely,
but
you,
I've been hearing
yeah.
everybody say something about it though, so
The
it's
movie,
all right.
I put it like this: I don't enjoy watching stories where black people don't have a happy ending due to the things that white people did. If I wanted to watch that, right, Victor, I can just turn on fucking CNN. I can go watch the Carmelo case. I can watch something like that if I wanted to watch black people take losses. Right? I can go repeat the George Floyd and Trayvon Martin cases if I wanted to give myself trauma. To see black people in a situation where they're happy. And the only reason, Victor, why they're going to die in the movie is because an Asian woman who was really never their friend decided that the things that matter to her means more than the black people lives that was at stake. And I just don't like
So that
writing
was the
like
base.
that.
They just basically explained the typical woman, regardless of race. That woman, in reality, she's going to choose what's best for her in any situation. Don't you see a lot of women? Don't y'all hear that phrase "F them kids"? Where they came from? A woman. Do y'all see when a man works and get up early in the morning and breaks his
I get
back
what
and
you're
die and
saying,
go
right,
to the
Vic?
grave? The woman chooses
I get what
his
you're saying,
close
right, Vic?
friend
But
or
in the
whatever,
movie,
bro.
they make a very good distinction between Smoke and Stack and the type of
I
woman
don't
that they're
think Vic
dealing
can hear
with.
you.
And
That ain't
Stack,
about race, man. That's about attitude of humans.
no, bro, it was
Shit.
because Smoke had a
Hold on,
wife that
hold
was
on, Vic.
black.
Hold on, Vic. Hold
Smoke had a
on.
wife
What,
that
dude?
was black, and she was like Drip. She was mixed with like some African shit, so she knew about like apothecary. She knew about like mixing herbs and shit. She was the only reason why Cuz survived. She put like a charm around that nigga. She knew about the vampire. She knew how to like. She knew about all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think that Ryan Coogler purposely put that in there, and and that one scene is already available on YouTube for everybody to watch. The scene where Cornbread come to the door and asked to be let in, and she was like,
Who
"Yeah,
was
nigga,
cornbread?
you can, bro. This scene is on YouTube right now, Drip. So you can just go pull it up." You know what I'm saying? But Cornbread was the dude
Who was cornbread?
he was the dude who was the bodyguard, right? So he ended up getting got by the vampires, and he come back to the door and he like, "Hey man," because they have to get permission to come in to kill niggas. He was like, "Hey man, let me in, Smoke." You know what I'm saying? I need to be invited in. And his Smoke was about to say, "Come on, you good?" But his girl's like, "Hold the fuck on. Why you got to be invited in? You the biggest nigga here. You can just walk past you can walk past all of us. You've been walking in and out this motherfucker all day. So why you got to be invited in now?" He like, "Man, you being rude. You tripping, dog."
Different.
And then he tried to revert the conversation back to Smoke. She was like, "No, nigga, you talking to me now. I think your bitch ass dead, cuz. And then he like, can I get paid at least? And then Smoke tried to get cuz the money, cuz that's his man's. Bro, cuz tried to bite his whole fucking arm off. He had to blow cuz shit off. You feel me? Then he realized, oh, this shit real. You feel me? But it was the
He was a
black
vampire.
woman. Yeah.
Shit cutting
The
up.
black woman was the
Okay, yeah,
one
look
that
for
kept
trouble
that
over there.
nigga safe
Yeah, that's
throughout the
sentence shit. I
whole
ain't caught the
story,
sentence shit yet.
cuz.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the black
Okay,
woman
there we
kept that
go.
nigga
Y'all
safe
can hear
throughout
me?
the whole story. Yeah, I hear y'all
Put a
niggas.
one in the chat if
Y'all
y'all
got
can
to
hear me.
y'all got to be careful with this black woman, black man stuff. Look, a lot of time it's just the person who's doing whatever they supposed to do. It ain't got nothing to do with color. If that person, the essence of that person is to be a good person and a protector,
I
that's what
respect
they
that,
gonna
Vic.
do, bro. All it, you know what happens is when y'all say the black and all that, y'all excluding other good people. There's other good people, other races. It's just, hey, bro, y'all got to cut it out with this the black everything. That's why we losing. Y'all putting black in front of everything. Why would y'all call yourself this? That's in the dictionary. Don't explain nothing good, bro. I wouldn't dare call myself black this. I'm black that. Look, you got black magic, the black wizard, everything that's
Not
black.
black
The black
magic.
cat is y'all. You got everything that you call black. It's telling you in books and dictionaries, thesauruses and everything. Ain't shit good come from it. So why would you place that darkness over you by calling yourself black this, black that? I ain't looked at a damn box of crayons and held that shit up to my skin, and I was the color of the black crayon. I ain't never been that
Goddamn.
shit. I ain't come on, y'all. Go. Even when y'all, that's why majority of these business fail, because the first thing you want to put up there on the damn billboard, instead of your damn name,
Vic, you my
Daryl's
dog, but the black woman is God.
Daryl's
Straight
great
up.
home style cooking. You want to put the blackest, greatest home style cooking of Daryl alone.
The black
When
woman
I
is
see
God,
black,
Vic. We gonna
what
die
is
on this
they?
hill.
No, when you put black in
I'm
there,
start cooking
first
every
thing
day.
gonna come on my mind is it food gonna be burnt? It's gonna be bland. It's gonna be off. It's dark shit going on
Vic,
up
your
in there.
motherfucking
And you
wife
know,
is black. You lying. You a lying. The truth
no,
ain't in
she's
you.
not. No, she's not. She mixed. She mixed with black, foolish, and Indian and all that stuff.
But she black mostly, motherfucker.
Now she now matter of fact, she's a red woman. She'll be more compared to red or
Damn,
caramel
God.
than black.
God
She's a
damn.
red woman.
We done
Not
took the
Yeah.
color.
conversation too far.
No, y'all better stop putting black in front of. Look, maybe if y'all stop putting black in front of things and hire y'all a couple of mixed people, white people, and everything, put them out front, let them look like they the boss, and you get back there and do a
No,
little
Vic,
work.
I was taught by
Business
Malcolm
will be
X that
going.
black people are superior. I was taught by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad and Malcolm X that black people are superior.
Man, we ain't seen them folk. Them folk were dead before we born. I was born in '85. We ain't seen nothing. Look, y'all better stop listening to all this. They got a trick that they taught
Shit.
children in school, right? It's about the whisper in the ear trick, right? You can whisper in one person's ear, and by
What?
the time they get to the end of the line, the shit wrong. All of it wrong. So why is
About
y'all
whispering in niggas' ears in
Vic,
Mississippi,
put?
Vic?
Vic,
They got a
Vic. Who
game that they
whispering in
teach
niggas'
you in
ears, Vic?
school.
Who whispering in niggas' ears, Vic?
Y'all,
So
look.
other
It's
men, or is this just
no.
like
That's how they
gender
taught
on
us.
gender?
I'll be damned.
No, they taught us as kids, don't listen to everything you hear, because by the time it get to you, the story done changed so many times, bro. You can do that, Drip. Tell somebody something, and don't let the person know you finna tell. Well, just tell everybody. Don't let them know what I told you. By the time Drip can say the sky's blue. By the time Drip get through, by the time you get to the third person, the sky ain't gonna just be blue. It's gonna be mixed with a little pink, purple, everything, bro. But the only thing you said was the sky's blue from the initial statement. The sky's blue. By the time it get to the sixth nigga, the sky done turned black again. They won't put black in front. Well, Drip said the sky is black. Why the sky black? Because black is the beautiful thing in the world. But Drip said it was blue. That's the only thing he said. Bro, I better stop listening to all these people
Big your shit breaking up, big dog.
dead before we got here. Yeah, I'm in the woods. I'm in the woods.
You're in the woods. Are you okay, Victor? Might check on that nigga. Nigga might get attacked by a wild boar or something. One thing we don't know, he don't get no motherfucking signal. Drip out here getting high. So I guess I gotta carry the show. If you start fucking with you, nigga. That nigga shit fucked up real bad.
Nah, you.
They,
Nah, you.
oh, you driving through the woods? Oh shit. Yeah, that's why you ain't got no signal. I don't see no like AT&T antennas around that motherfucker. Nothing. Nigga, you ain't even got no concrete on the ground where you driving. You good, Victor? City back roads is crazy. That nigga ain't got no concrete on the road out there, bro.
Nah, this is a back road. I'm going to the lake house and do something.
You probably get some pussy, Vic.
Hell no. Nah, it's a lake back here. We
Oh, I thought you said the lady house. You said lake house.
Nah, it's a lake. It's a lake house. Them houses right there, they in front of a lake.
My bad. Yeah, I was trying to wait for that nigga Drip come back because my man's from the Give Send Go. They trying to niggas trying to get his whole shit shut down for supporting the racist white woman. You feel me? But I think at the end of the day, can we really be mad that niggas supporting her? I mean, niggas is tribal. We supporting Carmelo. They supporting her. It is what it is, bro.
Wow, work.
Because we know they gonna support these white people. That's what they do.
Hold on.
You see that lake there?
Yeah. Glad I made that water.
You can go out there. You can go kayak. Yeah, you can kayak out there. You can do all kind of shit out there.
We going kayaking next. We're going kayaking next month, Brody. It's about to get lit. Taking the whole family.
Hold on, real quick. Let's see what's
go
up
ahead
there.
and
A little bit more of this
okay.
video. We're gonna play the Pierce Morgan shit.
$61,000, $789 all together. Crazy. Now she's obviously aiming for $1 million hairs. Now, from my understanding, she was only going for a couple $1,000s in the very beginning, and she just keeps on moving the goalpost, right? She keeps on raising her dollar goal, and now it's at $1 million. And in my personal opinion, does she deserve $1 million for saying the N-word? Hell no.
Come on now.
No. But that's just me. Clearly, the people are talking. Just because she has it out there, well, first off, she has her rights. She has a right to put that up there. Unless Give Send Go says, hey, we're going to shut it down because it's borderline fraudulent or whatever the hell they want to make it out to be. They could shut it down at any time, but they haven't. Why? Because she's not breaking any laws. She's not breaking any rules. So, of course, if it's her right, it's her right. It doesn't mean I have to agree with it. Damn right, I don't agree with that. I get it. I get a couple $1,000 so that you can relocate or do whatever you need to do, get protection, blah, blah, blah. I get that. That's what these platforms are for.
She did this shit.
But $1 million for saying the N-word. That's a new one for me. We are living in the twilight zone, in my personal opinion. But of course, the people are trying to make their voices heard. People that feel some type of way about Carmelo Anthony raising money and them believing and thinking that it's not just for him to raise money. But here's the thing, though, too. Same situation on his side. He has every right to raise that money as long as it's not fraudulent, as long as they're not doing anything illegal with that money. They have every right to raise that money.
That's crazy.
Just because they can doesn't mean that we have to agree with it, right? So it's the same situation here, which is still, like I said, absolutely insane. All right? So insane.
Yeah, a meal ticket, that shit do scream scam, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, man. Drip, we got to get us a white girl with some white kids and start cussing them out, call them powder and little crackers and shit. See if we can get us a Give Send Go. Cause boy,
that what it look like.
Hey.
Shit, we gotta get us something, goddamn, because we losing. They got the scam on the Give Send Go.
Only thing I
This
do is
is
slide on
insane
her,
work.
bro. We don't gotta even do all of that. Let them do all that hard work, bro. And then just
That's
slide.
wild.
It's easy.
Then slide.
That ain't no hard work, man. She sitting at home collecting, waiting on the. Hey, she waiting on that slot machine to pull out. She just
Not
waiting,
the
bro. Dang,
slot machines.
bro.
Bro,
That
on
money,
God.
bro. Look, that woman finna leave her. She probably was dirt poor, living in a turnaround house, you know, with the turnaround kitchen and everything, bro. She finna cash out and get her ranch house, bro, and act like
But
a
see, the thing
prominent white
is,
person.
I don't think she's gonna be able to cash out. For one, Give and Go is claiming to be a Christian organization, yet they supporting this. It's not just black people that's upset about this. There's entire groups of white women who have autistic children. Most of the children that's born in America that suffer from autism are white. So this is causing a lot of other people to actually jump in and say, yeah, we're gonna have to get this shit shut down. People who actually do have the power to get that shit shut down. So I actually think that the Give and Go founder is he playing a dirty game right now, a real dirty game, because you're representing yourself as a Christian. And Drip, this is another thing that Pierce Morgan did that really set the trap card up, Vic, just like the old school Fight Club days. He said, "Hey, bro, what does your platform do to protect children?" He said, "Yeah, we have a lot of different programs. We have a lot of different stuff like that." He said, "We want to make sure that people like Shiloh children is protected." And he said, what are you doing to protect the 5-year-old black autistic child that was called the N-word?" He literally said that's the parents, that's those parents' responsibility. And Pierce said, so hold on. As a Christian, you could protect Shiloh kids and all these other kids, but when this particular child get called an N-word, who also is autistic, you as a Christian man say it's up to them. See? And that's all they needed to get more people to turn against you, and particularly the Christian community, which is that's predominantly our fucking country. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If they see you as somebody who is going to make millions of dollars using the Lord's name, and you won't even stick up for a child, eventually you're gonna be out of business, bro. It's only a matter of time. He should have skipped the interview, high key.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I would have did that shit.
Yeah, I would have skipped the interview.
Well, they also have white people that believe in calling black people in a hole niggas, and they got some monetary power too. So they won't be totally out of business. You better believe this United States is founded on racism and the mistreatment of the lower class citizen. So they will still have funding. You better believe it.
I mean, they probably fight it for a long time, Vic. I have no doubt about that. But it's gonna be like, well, our government, they'll do shit like, yeah, we know we can't put you out of business because you have like Vic just said, constitutional rights. So you know what we'll do? We'll take all your money in court. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna burn you out like we did Young Thug. We're gonna burn you out for let's say 10 years straight. Right?
That's what they're trying to do, exhaust his funds.
Yep, and then we're gonna do the Dave Chappelle. We're gonna get the media on you. Oh yeah, you a crackhead. Right? Right?
Damn.
We're gonna destroy you to the point where your company won't even be worth nothing. You had to liquidate that shit afterwards.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Trust me. These dudes diabolical, bro. They got a million different ways to come at you. You wouldn't even see it coming.
What up, Stan?
Hey, salute. How's everybody doing?
What up, though?
Chilling. What you got going on, Stan, the man in the building? I know you finna say some wild shit. I'm waiting so I can laugh. Come on.
You join the party?
Oh shit.
Not yet.
Shout out to Stan, the man. Boy, I tell you. So, I mean, Stan, do you think that's illegal though? Just letting her run that shit up like that? That shit crazy work. You understand?
You said is it illegal?
Well, no. Is it? Well, shit. Is it?
Hey, Drip. One thing that I noticed about black people, we don't know when to shut the fuck up.
God damn.
Watch this. Because back in the day, before GoFundMe and all that, we were selling damn dinner plates and doing raffles at the church to try to get you some goddamn money. The white people been already had money. Look at the institutions. Look at the HBCUs, what their endowments are and what HBCUs are.
Yeah.
We just leave it alone. Let them get their little money because GoFundMe is not touching a lot of people. Y'all can go back to selling them damn fish dinners. Y'all can go back and trying to struggle to try to find some money. You're in America. I don't know where, some way we woke up because somebody gave us a job and gave us a house and made it seem like we all equal. How can we ever reach out to each other? See, because you had something happening in like say Daryl in Detroit. He had something going on in Detroit without all the social media stuff. We would never know that Daryl was going through anything. Black people need to shut up. If they run through the door, we're running right behind them. Trayvon, hey, watch this. Carmelo Anthony would be screwed if it wasn't for that go send go. Where was he gonna get the money from?
Well, they said the parents got him out without the money. That's what they said, allegedly.
Hey, Grip, and I tell you what, I got some land I want to sell you up on the Cape Fear River.
Oh my God.
Because the money that they use, they got to replace it.
Right. You're right. I got you. You're right.
Okay, but you can't use him. He'll
You're
find
right,
that
still.
guy. He's a clean cut guy, bro. He got money. He got investments. I'm looking at for the majority and not the minority. And he used it.
Right.
Broke people need to shut up.
The fuck up. Damn. Man, shit. You heard what he said?
How you gonna get the money?
Yeah.
You can't sell enough fish dinners.
Not the fish. That's only during Lent.
No, I know. You know, I'm being serious. They used to have raffles at the church and car washes. You're trying to raise money for somebody's legal defense.
Yeah.
We want to go back to that?
Hell nah.
Okay.
Hell
And people can send you money and wouldn't even have to tell you. Because you can do anonymous sending.
Yeah. That's what I did for Tanika friend with the Go Send Fund or Fund Me, whatever. I did a anonymous.
Yeah.
But it's people don't know their
I
names.
need me one of them things, Stan. I need me one of them old good jackpots. I ain't did nothing yet, but I'm finna get it doing something.
Not the jackpot.
That money right there, bro. They sitting back, hey, I ain't never heard of no Go Send Go until all the thing that happened out there in Texas, bro. And now
that shit
everybody
been
jumping
around
on
since
that because
2015. It's been around since 2015, Vic.
But the average person did not know about it until this come up, bro. You ain't never seen nobody talking on Facebook. Oh, I'm gonna do a Go Send Go for such and such.
It was all about
bro.
GoFundMe.
You always heard about. Yeah, they was all about GoFundMe. Look, I'm glad. Young guy out there in Texas got that money, man. Hey, shit, protect your neck. Watch them white folk. I already knew what it was. When they said them white boys approached that boy, look, bro, and throughout history, when they was doing all that lynching and doing things to black people, bro, that's how that shit started. One person, one cracker approached one black person, bro, and then it commenced into a group of them, and then it turns into a mob thing, bro. So, man, you got these detached Negroes talking, bro. They detached from blackness or whatever. Their parents probably jumped up and ran from the South, took them way off. They don't know their kinfolk, don't know their grandmamas and everybody in the South. They don't know nothing about them. They don't know no history or nothing. So when they got up there and they can finally go play with the white kids and everything, they thought they was something better. But it don't hit home until it happens to them. And you start to find out them white folk didn't really give a damn about you. Look at all these YouTube content creators coming out, the white folks, the gamers and all that. They ain't even got nothing to do with court cases. Now everybody going over the cases, need white folk telling these niggas exactly what they think about them. You don't deserve that money to get yourself out of situation. You got a white boy came up on one of these channels saying that a person that's able to get a certain amount of money shouldn't be able to use a certain lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Just because they have a certain amount of money, they wanted everybody to go in the.
Damn.
What up? Man, you crazy. Yeah, you had a white boy come to one of these channels saying it, bro. Yeah, just because they black kid, some kind of way they thought, oh yeah, he already in the dirt. We can throw dirt in his face. Go ahead, bury him. Guess what? When them black folks united like Voltron and come up with that money, guess what happened? Oh,
Onion.
Yeah, they thought he was over with. They thought the young kid was over with. They thought the black community wasn't united, and then they found out.
Nah, I feel you, big. That's crazy work. Oh shit. Yeah, that's wild, man. That's crazy as hell. Let me play a little bit more. We're gonna get past this shit, y'all. Shout out to the chat. What y'all doing? What y'all talking about? What up, Lord ADS in the building? What it do? What it do? Y'all hit the link. Come holler at us. Let's see. I'm gonna bring up the other videos in a second. Hold on.
We're almost, I feel like we're getting, it's like Groundhog's Day in a way. And Groundhog's Day has already been and gone. We in May, baby. 6 weeks of extra winter has already passed, baby. And we're back at this whole thing all over again. Don't drive angry, though. Get it? Get it? Don't drive angry. Groundhog's Day. Never mind. But nonetheless, there's going to be another protest. But this one is for Shiloh Hendricks, against Shiloh Hendricks. This is for her arrest in charge of saying the N-word to a kid, a black kid, at a park, at a playground, to be more exact. So it says here, let's take a look at this flyer, which, like I said, this is crazy. This is wild, and this could be absolutely disastrous. This could be absolutely crazy, or it could be very, very mediocre at best. I'll explain here in a second. So it says, injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. Protect our children, arrest in charge. And of course, this is going to be an Olmsted County Government Center. And then everything starts around 1 p.m. today on Cinco de Mayo. So while you're getting your shots of tequila, you can go out there and protest on behalf, or to basically try to take down Shiloh Hendricks. Now, people are very upset, like I said.
What up, Ferg? Ferg, you know?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Okay, what's going on, Ferg? My bad. I ain't played the intro. What's going on, Ferg? You all right? If Ferg hit me, everybody audio.
I hear that nigga Ferg. My shit works good.
What's up with you, you old bald head red nigga? What's your beef with me?
Shit.
Oh shit. What's up, coach? Salute, coach.
You bald head red nigga.
What you talking about?
Oh shit.
Oh, smooth operator. Thank you, slick on the women, nigga. I got my eye on you. You can stand and watch an old red nigga.
Hey, I'm retired from women, man. I ain't going to the streets. I had my fun.
Ferg said he in the green zone.
I wasn't out there.
Let me drop down and come back up. My time. I'm timing out. All right.
Silver Dollar Road, and he live over. You can't get to Vic's crib unless you take a boat.
God damn, not the boat. Out to the boat.
Silver Dollar Road, you gotta go read about it. There's some movie.
That's crazy. What you got to say about this, Ferg? What you think? What up, Lord ADS?
I ain't hear all of it. I know that it's been different, little stuff we got to talk about. Two little cases out there.
Right.
Chick getting a GoFundMe because she's saying the nigga word.
Yeah.
That's because they know. That's because they know we just all talking, ain't got no bite. We just all bark. And the girl said it.
Disrespect is crazy.
I mean, but again, we can't say certain words on YouTube and they'll flag you, but they can say the N word and still it's almost has it almost carries the same weight though.
Right.
But you got younger black adults allowing other races to say it freely. So, but you know what I'm saying? You got dudes who got friends, dudes on YouTube that they friends say it in front of them. So what can you do at this point? I just say keep it away from me. You know, I've dealt with some of that shit. You know, I had to slap a couple of little white boys. Whole hand slap. Don't say that shit. Yeah, but
was it big in the army, Ferg? Calling
no,
the word?
no, it wasn't big in the army at all. You know, just I was a kid when they started busing high school. You know, when they started busing in school. So in the early 70s, all of us went to the same schools. So the black kids, we was dominating. So when they came up with busing, they spread everybody out. You can live across the street from each other and go to different schools. So when that happened, a lot of black kids were now going to schools that were all white at one time. So we used to be some old race fights, you know what I'm saying? But after you beat them up a couple of times, they stopped that shit. But when y'all came up, it was a little bit more settled because we went in there and letting them crackers know that they ain't gonna be talking stupid. So it depends on where you live. But no major city, kids like, public schools. It's all in the public schools.
Right. Yeah, that's wild. I used to have. I ain't gonna lie. Like anytime we would have like a team fight, if we had some players on our team that was kind of fucked up, on that race side shit too. Like, bro, they would sit us down and make us like damn near hug each other type shit. Like, boy, they wasn't going for that bullshit. They was like, hell no.
And see, you can find out a lot of ideologies when people go to college and start developing their political minds and shit. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Just don't look at that. Like growing up around in the city with white folk, had a little white boy come into outside. Really seeing verbiage and words and things like that now. So you can't even prove discrimination. That's one of the hardest cases to prove that you were discriminated because of your race.
Discrimination is hard to prove? You say discrimination is hard to prove, Ferg?
Yeah, it's hard to prove. That's one of the hardest cases to prove. It's civil rights discrimination. But when I was reading it, it was one of the hardest. Because what can you say? They did it because of your color, but no, we didn't hire you because of you didn't have the credentials. You didn't qualify based off your credentials. It'll never be because of color. Ain't nobody go admit it. That's the thing. Ain't nobody stupid. That's why I say you can't look at stuff based off feelings. It's feelings.
Yeah. That feelings and emotions be a motherfucker, Ferg.
You've been in Texas all your life. Outside of that incident in college, have
This
you
shit been
ever
going on for so long, and now we just trying to get a hold to it. It's crazy work. Oh, this shit's stupid. We look bad anytime anyway. It just look bad on us. It don't look bad on nobody else but us. I be like, damn. What's up? But whatever. Because if anybody would have touched that woman, they going to jail. They going to jail.
If you get caught?
Push his ass. You say what?
If you get caught.
Well, come on, Damon. They got cameras and shit everywhere. But I feel you. What up, James Moore in the building? I feel you.
Yeah, bro. I think you just had to tap into like the next level. You feel me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't even trying to sound crazy now, bro, but I feel like
white people would do whatever it takes for them to preserve national security, and we don't take this shit, you know, like as serious as them.
Yeah, I think that too. But like Stan said, black people need to learn how to sit up because, bro, we don't be having the bark in the fight or the bark to even try to. Man, look, well, let me start because, bro, we ain't. Go ahead, Stan.
Hey, Dredd. You know, because I'm a man of a certain age, right? I got tired of washing damn cars. I got tired of them damn fish dinners. And I got tired of selling raffle tickets. And I got tired of people putting their house up to get somebody out of damn prison, bro. Of getting them out of jail and do a bond. This is a way that money, no matter what happened, win, lose, or draw, you're fine. So black people need to shut up. Yeah, talk all the trash you want. But man, that's the only outlet. Because GoFundMe told us to go to hell. And they told a lot of other people to go to hell. There's one outlet that you ain't got to mortgage your home. You ain't got to sell your cars like John Q when he had that insurance thing. And then he ended up doing something stupid. Right. Man, it ain't like we got money like that. I forgot. I'm on YouTube. We got money like that. Shut the hell up. Because when you see something that go through the door, see, now they couldn't deny Carmela Anthony from doing it because they let others do it. Okay, that woman did what she did. Yeah, we say, hey man, she wrong. So now they're doing a petition to try to get her for doing that to that child, right? Which is laws that fall up under that, right? You can't go out in the public and do your own child like that. Nevertheless, somebody else's child, right?
That's true.
But Stan, I wonder why they so surprised.
Hold on, Vic. Let him finish. Hold on, Vic. Let him finish.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, if we close this down, I'm not washing no cars, guys. I'm not mortgaging I'm not refinancing my home. I'm not selling my luxury vehicles to get none of you knock-knee, slew-footed, rat-suit-eating motherfuckers out of goddamn jail. I'm going to go, send, go. Hey, Drip, they done hook. Drip, they gave us a hookup, bro. They gave us a way out. Like when like with what happened with Uncle Tom, man, you know, and all that other stuff. If the other people don't want to play, we at least know we got one place where we can play, where we can crowdfund, where I ain't putting my money in your hand, I'm putting it in the system hand. Versus somebody running off with the money like all these dang old actors and entertainers that had accountants and ran off with the money and they still had to pay. Ask Fat Joe, did his ass go to jail? Thank you. Ooh. And you through. And I land the plane there, Drip.
God damn it. Stan.
We can't mess up this, man. This is our one way out. If Daryl have something happen to him right now, go send go, man. I can post it myself and you post it and post it. That's our way out, man. Until we get until we get our riches up. And you through.
We finna work on something, man. We going straight to go send go after I pull this stunt, man. Even Knievel shit. Look, bro. I'm finna tell y'all this, bro. When it came down that white woman, bro, did y'all see her photo, bro? That looked like the prime cream of the crop of an all-American white woman, a blonde-headed, pale, whatever, bro. This is the woman that these incels fiend for. That's why she got that much money, bro.
Vic, come on, man. You giving this look. Hold up, man. You giving this little ugly girl too much credit. She looked like she smoked weed. She done did mollies. And she was a bleached blonde. That wasn't a natural blonde. She was a regular old trailer. Her baby even her baby looks slow as hell. So she's a regular Dusty. And again, if they choosing if brothers are choosing these type of white girls over the sisters, these niggas get what they get.
We talking about white.
What I'm saying is, the baby was slow.
Hold on, Vic. Let him finish. Go ahead, Ferg.
No, I'm saying the baby looked retarded, and you know I'm saying it because there's no way I couldn't see anybody taking their slow ass kids to the park, and I run up on their kids and call them in any type of word. Y'all be done called every flaw on me with that, but here she is saying it, And the fact that they're championing it because they giving her money because she done got on here, you know what I'm saying? Down there, everybody talking about freedom of, yeah, it's freedom of speech. But I bet she wouldn't have said none of that shit if that baby Saprita mama was there. Ain't no damn way she'd have ran off and she wouldn't even said the N word. She'd have changed the letters. Ain't no way she'd have did that if she'd have seen her sister over and her kid was over there playing. There ain't no way. So,
But see,
you know, it's just they playing in our face and they
Thank you, Slick Bird.
But see,
You think
it's
you
always
slick
gonna be.
by
Hold
calling
on,
that
Vic.
baby slow.
Hold
By
on, Vic.
calling that baby slow
Hold
and
on, Vic.
retarded. You trying to go
Hold on,
viral,
Vic.
nigga. You trying to get that go
Hold
say
on,
go.
Vic. Hold
You
on.
ain't
why
gonna
would I
beat me
go
to it.
viral,
You ain't
man?
gonna beat.
I work with the
Go
babies.
see
Why would I
go.
want it?
It don't work, Jay.
Go look at the video and show her with the baby. Baby look like
It don't work.
it's one chromosome away.
Hey, Coach Ferg.
Ferg trying to
Coach
go
Ferg.
Hold
viral.
on. Let me respond
Oh
to Ferg
shit.
real quick. The
Hold on.
problem,
Go
right,
ahead,
with that
D.
Ferg is this.
We got to
It's no
protect our black children.
it's
I
no
know that.
repercussions for these niggas. Like niggas can
Right.
come around black people, do anything, say anything, do anything to black women, right? Shout out to Malcolm X. He literally said it. Until black women protected, we gonna be seen like some weak ass niggas straight up, right? That principle still applies, right? But in our community, niggas and these white hoes get to come around and do any goddamn thing that they wish without little to no resistance. And if I was them, right? I would do the same thing. If every time I came around steal your lunch money, Ferg, you give it up and then you go protest, right? But every time I'm coming back, I'm still taking your money, right? Now, eventually, what you gonna do about it? That's the real question you gotta ask yourself.
I ain't gonna
Gotta
do
Hey,
nothing but
ask
start
Weak
themselves.
ass
anything on
black
hand.
man.
Hey,
Dang,
hey,
Daryl,
hey,
they
Niggas
ain't
gen-
gonna do
40
nothing
and
but
under,
march
y'all in
and
the
sing
midst of
and
that
chant.
shit.
hey,
Yeah.
gentlemen.
40 and under adults ain't doing nothing.
I
Hey,
agree.
And most are just complaining about the problem. Most have no solution. They be in their feelings about shit instead of saying, listen, yes, things happen, but how can you make it better next time? Because we all got nieces and nephews and kids that could be affected by this shit. And
Yeah,
again,
but I'm
everybody
saying like
playing.
in order to get like real change on a level that the civil rights got, even Black Panthers afterwards, etc., there's going to be a certain level of strap your nuts on that come with that. Because there's
hey,
going to be resistance on the other side. Like for example, when the Panthers was following around police officers to make sure they don't actually commit crimes against black people during like a little arrest or whatever, right? That takes a lot of
Patrol when they were doing
courage,
the patrol.
right? To walk and follow them niggas around with the straps and say, oh yeah, every time y'all do an arrest and a little patrol, we're gonna pull out with the straps, make sure y'all do your job, right? It's a lot of
Sure.
niggas that hey, that's your job today. They not doing it, bro. And I'm saying there has to be consequences, not fake ones where, hey man, we got a picture. We was following around with a camera. No, I'm following these niggas around with the shotty. And if these niggas got a line, or if they try to do something to a black woman or child, or Trayvon Martin, right? We're going to take justice and dispense it in that moment, as we have a right to.
Daryl, you got to look at it though. See, white people believe in consequence. Black people don't unless you black. They'll inflict pain on you because you black. But I'm gonna show you something what happened with that
I agree, Vic. You
UB
in
stuff and
Mississippi.
all
You
that
should know.
California deal. What happened here? What happened? You know, that's why they gun laws are the way they are because of what the Panthers did. That's why them Negroes can't carry a gun. You can't have certain things out there. If you get a gun, the gun even look handicapped. It's certain things you can't even have on a gun just because of what the Panthers did. White folks believe in
Hold on, Vic. Hold
inflicting
on,
pain, bro. And
hold on, Vic. Hold on,
tell
hold on,
you,
hold on, hold on. Hold on, Vic. Hold on. Shout out to Shanika for the cash app. And shout out to James Moore for the cash app. Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you. Let me play the victory song for y'all real quick. Boy, I just got another email for a Pop the Balloon sharing monetization. Boy, they ain't bullshitting, bro. Damn, dog.
Yeah,
I just
pull
want
them
to take all
bitches
this shit
down,
down.
bro.
I just want to take all this shit down, bro. Like,
I
come
told yeah,
on.
you gotta
That's
get you a quick little
14.
hard drive.
That's
Yeah.
14, bro. God
Yeah,
damn.
You know what that
take it
is?
down, bro.
Netflix got into Netflix got a hold to it. They ain't even let you skim
What up,
nothing
Marcus?
Yeah,
off top.
Man,
yeah, they doing everything. They doing everybody.
they on my
That's
ass,
part
Craig.
of
I
their
got 14
copyright.
in one day.
Yeah,
14
that's
in one day.
copyright. I would just, I don't know how you gonna handle it, but I would just get rid of it, man, and just go from there because
Me too.
Netflix, they the big dog. They trump everybody on YouTube. They'll shut everybody's shit down
Well, you
if
ain't
they
bullshit.
don't pay. So
Oh God.
I wouldn't even go through it. You ain't got enough money to fight that shit.
Oh, nah,
'Cause
I
they'll
ain't trying
sue.
to. Shit, I wasn't trying to.
You know what
That's
I'm
for
saying?
sure.
It's just,
Shit.
it's just,
I ain't want
it is
Dang
what
the
it
trip.
is.
what?
They ain't nothing but white folks doing the same thing they been doing. Negroes got together and put up some simple. Went and got some dollar balloons from the store and asked a couple questions. Now they didn't turned it into a big thing. Now Negroes better not
Yep,
even think about popping a balloon without paying, bro. Them balloons
yep,
gonna cost you thousands of
yep,
dollars. Yeah, you better not play
yep.
pop the balloon in your backyard at the barbecue. If somebody
Man, I ain't
record it,
popping out
it's
one
on.
balloon. Hey,
Yep, that's it.
They taking over everything.
It ain't nothing
Sometimes
new.
black people, man, when y'all come up with these ideas, y'all better put y'all definitely y'all go send go. Say, hey, I got this creation or this
No,
idea. Could y'all fund me so I can get all
no,
this paperwork together?
no,
Because that the white
no.
man is looking and he gonna steal it.
But
no,
only
bro.
thing you gotta do, but only thing people gotta do, which a lot of people don't think about doing, is patent your shit. It costs about 300 to 500 to patent a little idea like that. Just patent it. Now everything coming after you, they either have to pay you royalties or they have to do something different. But you gotta patent
But
it though.
Ferg, what you
They didn't
what,
patent it. They was
okay,
just
well,
doing
even
something
with the
on
patent,
YouTube. So
Hold on, Vic. Let him finish,
no,
bro.
I'm just
Then you
saying.
got it.
No, they was just doing something on YouTube, and they didn't. But they didn't. It's like they didn't incorporate it. They didn't make it a part of their brand and business. That's what you have to do. So Netflix went to them and like, we got this bag because one thing it was doing, whether it was at a large scale or not, it was putting people together for possibilities of getting together and working together. So they like, we can't have this on a platform because think about it, they wasn't the only pop the balloon after about 6 months. You see 8, 9, 10 other pop the balloons.
Yeah, that's true too.
Now you hardly see any
man.
because they
I
all
don't
was sort
review
of
that shit
emulating
anymore.
the same thing.
Yeah, I don't even review
I'm
that
just
Well, I
shit.
saying
was
it.
trying to tell you this,
Yeah.
Ferg,
So
but you
Them
got to
hoes
think
hit
the white
me.
people own the
Weak.
patent office, bro. The white people own it, so that when
I
you patent
understand that.
something, you gonna only have it for a certain amount of years before somebody can use that idea again. So you still lose.
But
They just gonna
no, you're not
rebrand it. They gonna
losing.
make it look a little better. Yeah. Well, you just only look. You only rent your idea. That's the only thing I can tell you. If you don't
But
make
you're
it
not
pop
losing though.
in a certain. Well, listen, when they remake, just like these movies, don't none of these writers create new movies. They come up with old movies and they just rebrand and make it look a little better. Audio visuals are a little better. It's the same thing, but you got new people rewriting these movies, bro. You only written when you patent something, bro. You only written your idea because after 10 years, when that patent is lifted, whatever lifted off of it, somebody gonna come in and redo your whole thing, put a spin on it, and
Yes.
they gonna make it. They gonna erase you and
Yes.
make it look like you ain't even come up with the idea. So any way to
But
go, white folks
but
still
but
gonna be on
but,
top
but
of it.
Vic,
I'm telling you
but
now.
Vic, think about the progress that you could make for you, your family in those 10 years. And they can take that idea and expand on it, and the other kids can take it and expand on it. That's how it builds. Just even that 10 years better than zero. Motherfuckers is going
Well, get what?
35 years and working a
I
job where you
I
can
know what
create something.
I know what you're saying, Ferg, but within those 10 years, know what them folk gonna do. They gonna come back, and if they don't get you in the wash, they always get you in the ringer. What's gonna happen is they gonna just because you made and you still relevant a little bit, no, they're gonna come up. Now they're gonna finna dig in your taxes and say why this nigga he ain't paid something, and they gonna take that money too. They gonna do you like they did it. They gonna do you like they did it. Cause if you still
Not
relevant,
if you
bro,
ain't
and still you got some motion to it.
No. Not if you ain't out here doing Diddy shit. If you doing Diddy shit, the day and age of media, video recording, audio recording, your ass go get Diddy'd in the end. But if you done settled your ass down and chilled the hell out, then you ain't gonna get caught up in that bullshit. So you looking from a fear tactic. No, you can't be scared.
The price of fame and fortune carries a heavy burden, bro.
Man, but still, niggas is catching life cases doing dumb shit in the hood. Why not take a chance on yourself to do something that could change your life in an instant? In a positive way. I'm just saying, I mean, why live in fear? You can't live in fear of no race of man. That you can't do that. Your children will be dumb as hell. They'll be scared of this shit.
You see what they just
But
did
what I'm
to
saying
Smokey? Do you see what they just did to Smokey, my brother?
If Smokey was out there doing that shit, ain't no statute of limitations on that shit.
He was in there in the blue room. He was in the blue room allegedly. He wasn't out doing nothing nowhere. Them folk actively put people on him, bro. Come on,
Vic.
bro.
How do we know?
Whoever Future Limited is, they own Pop the Balloon. That's a fact. All my Pop the Balloon video just got hit again.
Damn.
Now it's like 21 emails told. I'm over here trying to trim some of this shit out now. So let's try to keep a good conversation. I'm finna put this other video for Tyree Nichols on, and we can talk about that shit too. But yeah, they definitely got your boy. Yo, yeah, it's like 26 emails now. God damn. Yep. Whoever Future Limited, they own that shit. They own that shit, boy. Hold on, let me play some of this video.
What's happening, Drill, is going to start happening. It's going to happen to every video that people are going to do. People are going to, that's going to start being a normal thing where people are copywriting this shit and doing it. That's all. They looking to find a way to take people's money. This is something they
doing
talked about months ago.
They on their shit, boy. God damn. Yeah, they on their
They
shit.
was talking about taxing anything over 600.
No shit. Oh, that's like a whole goddamn.
I told you the price of fame, boy. The price of fame carries a heavy toll. Are you ready to be a star? Drip?
I ain't ready. Hold on, we got.
All right, right
What's
now,
up, Pisces?
let's
How
kinda
is?
shift gears back to the National Civil Rights Museum.
And we understand that Tyree Nichols' family has arrived there. Let's take a look.
Fair use, and this is fucked up shit too. I ain't gonna hold you. This is insane work. Like, this is insane. Hold on.
Gave the 6th haymaker to Tyree Nichols. Yesterday, to Darius Bean, Justin Smith, and Demetrius Haley, gave another kick, a deadly kick, to Tyree Nichols and his family. But we stand with this family to lift this family up in prayer and to call on the God of justice to deliver real justice for Tyree Nichols. But we were not under any illusion yesterday or last week in trial with an all-white jury from Hamilton County in Chattanooga. We were not under any illusion. But it just wasn't any white jury from Hamilton County. It was the most racist and the most redneck jury that they could have ever found to preside over this case in the matter of justice for Tyree Nichols. It is what it is. The prosecution, they did that.
Now that's when them boys hopped out and was whooping the dude, right? Cause his gal or something like that. Was it some dude talking to his woman?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, that's
that
that Memphis deal there.
Yeah.
What? Man, everybody in Memphis gang banging, bro. They finna get whooped by a woman. Boy, it's dangerous up there. I'll tell you
By a
that.
woman. What y'all
Shit, you
think about
get
this
whooped
shit,
by a
Ferg?
woman.
And hold on, Vic. What y'all think about this Ferg and Stan with this Memphis shit with the officers beating the black dude?
I mean, it ain't new. You know, it's just it's unfortunate. You know, but I'll say this, man. This is the greatest time for young brothers to join the police force in the thousands. Just overflow the police force. Because guess what? Guess what a brother ain't gonna do? They ain't gonna delete a brother just for what cause. At least you'll make it home.
Bro, all
Plus
them
you'll
folk
make
were
60.
black, Ferg. What did you talking about, bro?
Yeah, they
All
was
them
black,
police
Ferg.
black, bro.
Yeah, they was
All
black,
of them.
Ferg.
Every last one of them.
Hold up.
Yeah, they was black.
Okay, so
All
so
of them
I don't
black.
know too much about this incident. So the black police force killed a brother.
Over a woman.
Yeah, Ferg. So
Yeah.
it was five.
Okay.
Five cops.
I remember that case. I remember that case. That was last year. I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember he
They
was
ended up
dating this
jumping
look. Yeah, I
blood,
remember that.
taking his life.
Yeah, I mean, see, but see, again, man, they all under 40 too, man. They all in that generation, man.
Man, you ain't
Why
shit.
they had
Yeah,
to kill over
Ferg.
some
But
ass?
yeah,
All of them are under 40, man. That's that generation of curse, man. I'm trying to tell you. Why you crashing out over some ass?
Top 5 had to drop a statement because one of them was a Q too. So
That's wild.
You gonna beat somebody over some ass?
See,
Yeah, they going to jail.
Yeah, they did that.
They won on the state level, bro. They going to jail. On the federal level, they ass going to prison, bro.
The officers?
They gonna go to prison, bro. The feds gonna get that, bro. They gonna go to jail. You best believe that. They look, that's state level right there, bro. When them feds get hold to that right there, boy, they gonna strike. Boy, you can't buy enough rope for what they finna do to them niggas. It's over with.
Oh no, Vic. If they beat it in the state, well,
man, fed a different thing, man. Federal level, bro.
yeah, the feds is different, but they gotta get it first. If they ain't
But you
already
can't
got
be
it,
tried
then
for the
shit wrong.
same.
Yeah,
They
You can't
already
be
been
tried for the same crime.
they already been convicted in the Fed level. They already been convicted. There's no double jeopardy.
Yeah,
Fed
you
and
can't double
state,
whammy.
they already been convicted. They already been convicted in the federal. They was withholding sentencing until after the state got done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, we ain't watching none of the whole video. Thank you, Stan.
They
Yeah,
going to
but he
jail,
ain't gonna
man.
get. But watch this. Trump is he's gonna give him a pardon. He's
Oh
been
my
telling them
God.
cops he's gonna give him a pardon.
Wow.
So I don't know what people up in arms about.
Wow.
He's gonna give him a pardon.
It's in your face, huh?
Yeah, but now they already got convicted on the federal side, and then they went to the state side. There's no double jeopardy. For the record, state and federal, two different things.
Damn. Well, I know that. I didn't know. I didn't really follow too much of it after I seen it because that shit was just so sad. Like it was fucked up. But nah, I definitely got you though.
No,
Wow.
somebody said double jeopardy. No, it ain't no double jeopardy. State and federal. That's why do you get away with one, they get you on the other side. So no, that's not double jeopardy.
That's the same thing they do when these guys want to whoop these women. When that woman go down there and say, "I want to drop the charges, let my baby out." Know what the state know what the state say? Nope, we picking it up. Don't worry about it. We don't even need you at court. Yeah, they'll pick them charges up on you. That's why some people still say that that you ain't been seeing outside for a minute. Remember that last argument that they had with somebody, or that last house they broke in? They just broke in 1 2 minutes or whooped 2 minutes females. And get what the state pick it up is over with.
Lord,
different stuff.
Lord,
different thing. Yeah. So y'all keep on playing. If they don't get you in the wash, they will get you in the ringer. That's a real thing, bro.
Hold on.
Job.
Yes, they did.
But when you still live in America, that They don't see black people. They see police and they see blue.
Right.
And yesterday was a result of an America that has not changed. And it seems like we're living in a world, we're living in America that's not going to change.
You hit my ass. Damn.
Yesterday, the whole world cried out for Tyree Nichols.
Yes, we did.
This city cried out for Tyree Nichols in sincerity. But we had a few folks who had some crocodile tears.
That's right.
We had a few folks who had a few fake tears. We had a few folks in the city of Memphis that represent the city of Memphis, like Mayor Paul Young. Oh, you're not getting off the hook today, sir. You're not getting off the hook today, sir. We came to call you out today.
Oh, Lord.
We came to call out Chief of Police C.J. Davis. You're not getting off the hook today.
She need to be fired.
Lord Jesus.
If you're real and you love Tyree, you don't.
Boy, look at here. This shit here, boy.
So, Drill, are these people his family?
Yeah. You say what, Bert?
Are these people his family?
What you say? Are them people his family? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, plus like the
okay.
protest.
Well, yeah, I can understand this. Yeah, I can understand how they feel. Yeah, it's their family. So yeah.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. Wow.
Everybody in that crowd gonna end up with tickets by the end of the week. They gonna be
Boy,
stalking them. Everybody that said, "Oh, shit, they need to be fired," don't try to run for no position in office or nothing. You better not even try to do a fundraiser or fish fry. Them police finished.
Not a fish fry. What up, Marcus?
Yeah.
What's up, Drew? What's up, everybody? Morning.
Golden, babe. What's going on?
Good morning.
I'm over here trying to trim out.
In the South, they believe in retaliation, bro.
Morning,
Police,
Marie.
bro, they believe in back to blue. They believe in retaliation, man. So you got to be cautious. And I'm finna tell you, boy, about the Great South. They'll put you down that goddamn hall and forget about your black ass.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be looking around. They'll be looking around town to town for you. You be right downtown. Your folk can't find you. Cause ain't nobody looking but your kinfolk. Boy, all right. Don't mess around. Go down up in Shelby County now. All right. Man, look, them black police, man. Don't you encourage black folks to become police officers? Because guess what? They ain't got no rank. They ain't got no pool. It's many police that go down there by them campuses down in Memphis, bro, and they stop them white folks from running across them crosswalks. They get a call and say, "Let them go. Let them go." But they can lock them niggas up all the time now, or pull them over. Bro, y'all don't know
Vic. So Vic. Where the young brothers supposed to get a job and go work at? Because them niggas got to work. They can't be laying around not working. But everybody ain't going to the everybody ain't got the mindset to go. A lot of people are afraid because they hear crazy shit. So if they don't go to the military, hold up. If they don't join the military and they don't join the police force, what else are they gonna do?
Oh, shit! They can do a whole lot of stuff. Become a welder. Become an underwater welder. Become an oil rig operator, tank operator. Become a heavy duty machinery operator. Become a teacher, a doctor, a lawyer. You ain't got to pick a job. Look, why would you influence a group of people that y'all say ignorant every day? You niggas say they ignorant to get a job to where they got to be scared for their life to be behind the end of a gun and pointing at one of y'all. If they ain't worth a damn on these internet platforms, why would you want to put a gun in their hand so they can come back and treat you like you used to treat them? Let's say, for instance, you've been talking crap on the internet, but you don't encourage some black person.
Vic. Hold on. Go ahead, Ferg.
Go ahead.
So, Vic, now honest, most brothers ain't moving like these little dudes that got on. Most people, and at least your cousin gonna get home. Brothers ain't gonna be out there. They do on the streets of all these towns meeting each other for nothing. Mama got funny to bury the slow.
Or your shit cutting up.
First,
Fuck,
majority of these officers are the same ones that grew up in the hood. What are you talking about, bro? These are the same people. If they had not chosen to shoot you on the force, they would have shot you just as a regular street nigga, bro. These are the same goddamn people, bro.
God. Jesus, Vic.
What did you? Yeah, I'm telling the truth, bro. My people work in law enforcement. Some of them folk were gangbangers and shit, backdoor jodies and everything. But when they
Not
became
backdoor
cops, they just boy,
Wow.
a cop is the worst thing on a piece of pussy and a traffic stop, bro. Don't you? That's how they get phone numbers and dates and shit, bro. I'm not lying. Man, all of them be screwing on each
Oh,
other.
God.
The dispatcher can't. The
Vic, bro,
dispatcher, bro.
Vic, you going down the rabbit hole, Vic. Come on now.
I ain't going down a rabbit hole. I'm
Nah,
I'm
you in
taking
the
the icing off
motherfucker.
the
You
top
in
of
the
the cake,
rabbit
bro.
hole, Vic.
What's
Nah,
the
Vic.
saying?
Come on.
What's the saying, Drip? Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Shit. Brewster got that motherfucker now. He threw.
Yeah, look, that's the reason why. Look, Drip, that's the reason why when y'all call for 911 emergencies, the dispatchers get it wrong. Instead of worrying about your incident, they worried about why this nigga ain't show up to work. The person that they screwing on the side, their coworker.
Huh?
So they already in a bad. I'll tell you, bro. All right, the new ones always get popped, especially if she's a nice old little dipper. The new ones
Drip.
always get
Go ahead, Stan.
get
Go ahead,
cycled
Stan.
in.
Hold on, Vic. Go ahead, Stan.
Hey, Drip. This is, this is like hypocrisy 101, right? I know that people always yell, we want justice and let us go to the court system. And then when somebody get off, everybody jaws get tight. Now watch this. You notice that guy was saying this all white jury, right? How many? Even Martin did it on his show, right? And he won't lie. When we got people, when you did something on your show, you say, how many people been on jury duty? Man, I don't go to none of that. I don't go to none of that. You're gonna get what you get. If you don't get off your butt and sit your butt, put butts in seats, you're gonna get what you get. I'm just tired of all this dang on hypocrisy and all this other stuff. We ain't getting a fair shake. Yeah, true. Well, some people win, some people lose. But if your butt ain't in the seat and they don't vote, how in the hell can you even talk? I'm tired of all these bumping gums. I wish they would buckle their double-breasted lips. How many people have been on jury duty? I get the summons, I just don't show up. Forget that.
I have.
Yeah. So again, I've sat on the jury and the grand jury, and I'm telling you, people are freaking funny and hilarious to me. We want to win. We want to cheer when we win and get off, but when you don't get off, now is something wrong with the system. Yeah, the system is imperfect. We know that. But everybody base their laws off of what we do. Right? It's not perfect, but I know one thing that if you're not don't have your button in the seat, you need to shut up and you through because you're gonna keep getting railroaded. And how you got all these black people that ain't going to jury duty turn up their summons and then they get a whole all white jury. That's on you. Or if you don't want to participate, shut up. Cool. It's your right. Welcome to America. If you ain't gonna participate in the system, shut up. We don't need no Monday morning quarterbacks. We don't need you to tell us, give us analysis how the game played on Sunday. Get off the bench. Get in the game. I'm tired of all this whining and crying because it's not getting us anywhere. As a society or as a people.
The system failed too because all of them that got their summons didn't show up. They supposed to have a bench warrant on them right now. They supposed to go to jail.
Hold on, Vic. Hey, shout out to that boy James Moore with the new intro. Appreciate you, my guy. You through. Go ahead. My bad. Vic. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just
Go ahead,
saying,
Vic.
Drip. The system failed. The system failed too, because they supposed to have a bench warrant on everybody that got summoned and didn't show up to that courthouse. You didn't want to participate. You supposed to be selected out of the 12 or whatever. But if you ain't showed up, if I was the judge, I'd be putting bench warrant on every last one of them. Yeah, and put all of them in one cell. Put all of them in one cell, and I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna pick every last one. I pick every last one of them up after lunch been served. So you gotta wait till the next morning to get lunch, get breakfast.
Not
Yeah.
after lunch, Vic. You crazy as hell.
Yeah, because that's the way it's supposed to work. If you don't
Right.
show up, it's supposed to be a bench warrant. But they
Yep.
got so many people that do show up, so they just like, just let it slide, right? And they need to quit letting them slide. If you get a summons, you need to show up. If you have a legit reason why you can't be on jury duty, they typically they honor, especially they got a bunch of people in there, right? But for you not to show and then complain that somebody got found guilty or not guilty, man, y'all quit crying, man. Welcome to America, where you got the right to be as stupid as you want to be or be as intelligent you want to be. I'm tired of all the crying and whining because you're the problem. I tell you what, look in the mirror and you'll see where the problem is. And you stupid.
I agree.
Stop
What
all
up, Trey
that
Trey?
damn crying
What up,
and
Mr. Trey?
whining, man.
Yeah, we still
All
live.
that,
We still live. We're gonna go to 12. What up, Trey Trey?
all
You in the
that,
building?
all
Man,
that
what's up
crying and
with it,
whining,
man?
Dre.
What's up with it, man? How y'all doing today, man? I
Cool,
know
cool.
you
What's up,
niggas
man?
just now say put out bench warrants for everybody. Man, listen, ain't nobody believe in goddamn jury duty because the fuck everybody be locked the fuck up. That's why ain't nobody believe in jury duty. Our asses be getting locked up left and right. What the fuck I look like? Man, listen, we know the system against us. Ain't nobody, the court ain't set up for us. We don't even want to be in that. What the fuck? Every time I think about going to court, I think about niggas getting locked up. Nigga be going
Because you
just
got
up for
warrants
court,
and
traffic
warrants.
ticket. You ain't the man. What? Man, what? Fuck out of here.
Yeah, well, that's why you're gonna keep getting locked up. Cool. Don't show up. They will.
No, fuck that. We need to change that. We need to cut
Trey,
that shit
you
down completely.
you're an American citizen, bro. It's your duty to show up. That's what that's what folks fought for, the right for you to vote and participate in the activities with them
Best
old
way to
good
not
white
get
folk with
locked
their
up is
powdered
don't commit
wigs and
crime.
everything. You supposed to go out there and stand up for your people, man. Your peers, bro. You supposed to see fit that
That's
they
just
done
like
right, bro.
that's just like
That's
saying
what
like, all right, you saying the same shit, basically saying like, all right, boom. If Russia or China decide to attack us today, are I supposed to hop up and join this goddamn war? Man, fuck you, motherfuckers.
You ain't gotta
Fuck
worry
you.
about it.
Hey,
You'll
you ain't
be.
drafting traitor shit. Fuck
You ain't
out
gotta
of
worry
here.
about it. Hey, tell you what, because we used to people in the United States. We used to people in the United States just taking. We want all the freedoms. We want all the rights. We want to be able to drive. We want to be able to drink. We want to be able to smoke. We want to be able to smash all these women. But I don't want to do nothing to protect it. Don't worry about it. That's why we got people that will protect you. Welcome to America. We got people that will do it. I'm telling you, Americans
Yeah,
are
those are
some of
called men. They're called
people
men.
in America, and you got it, Marcus. But people in America, we think that freedom is free because you can drive down the road and you could do all this heinous stuff and cuss each other out all over the internet. I'm telling you this. Hey, man, somebody has to pay the price for you. Because I'm telling you this, leave the United States before your suitcases stop rocking. You'll be begging to come back over here. But you got it, Marcus.
Go ahead, Marcus.
I just said, I'm not gonna make you fight. No one can make you fight. It's up to you though what you want to protect, what you think is worthy of protecting. But the guys who are willing to do it,
Hey, Drip, can you
and
turn the
some
music
women,
down a little bit? It's on.
I
My
got
bad.
you know what I'm saying? Like it just depends, man. It's what are you willing to fight for? You got to put that on down the line at some point. It's gonna be important. When shit hits the fan, you're gonna realize who's gonna be the ones that's gonna stand up, who's gonna run.
Well, they ain't got to fight, Marcus. We got a rock quarry and a couple of sledgehammers for all the deserters when the shit hit the fan.
And some fish fry?
We can throw
And some
their ass
fish fry?
down in a dirt pit. Yeah, we we can throw their ass down in a dirt pit and that'll be the last of them. You know what I'm saying? Work them till they back break out. But then when they back don't work no more, we can teach them how to type with their toes. Yes, we can do that.
Vic, you got.
Yeah, they useful for something. Even if they don't want to go to war, guess what they can do? They can lick stamps. I'm talking about a pile of
This
stamps till your
nigga ain't
tongue
shit.
turn right.
God damn.
Yeah, you gonna do something. Yeah, you gonna do
Hold
something
on,
to
man.
contribute
Let me
to
play
this,
some more of
this
this
all
shit.
great freedom we got.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on. Let me play some more of
You
this.
need no goddamn prompter.
Man, what the hell? Why the video
You
ain't
don't need
playing?
no script.
Hold on. Why the fuck?
And go on social media and talk about your care and concern for Tyree Nichols and these citizens. Mayor Young, if you love Tyree Nichols, you would have got rid of C.J. Davis. It's her unit that she brought
I
from
ain't say
Atlanta
freedom ain't
and created
free.
the Scorpion unit right here in Memphis, Tennessee, that produced a Tadarius Bean, a Justin Smith, a Demetrius Haley, a Emmett Martin.
Damn.
Huh? It is her that produced that.
Yes. And fail the training.
Bro, I can't see nothing.
Can't see that on the screen?
So we don't need
No, I can't.
Damn. My shit didn't.
no crocodile
I
tears
hear
from
voices.
leadership.
Hold on.
We need real change, real love, real support in the city of Memphis. This city is hurting.
Bro, I don't know what YouTube got going on, but they fucking up.
You know what's crazy? When it comes to this case, man, I looked at it and I thought it was so goddamn messed up for what happened. You know, the guy Ty didn't deserve any of this shit that happened to him.
Right.
And then the guys, because I know that from what I found out, because I go to another channel and they were breaking it down that these guys made a deal with the state to say everything that they said that they did and not get in trouble for it, basically. Or get a slap on the wrist. However, when the feds, they're going to handle them. They're going to handle these guys for sure, I think, in my opinion.
Right. I see you. Hold on. Who that back there? Oh, okay.
Well, I'm glad he said it because they don't believe a rooster. They don't believe what a rooster be saying, bro. I'm glad you said it.
But
Look,
I was going to ask y'all. I was gonna ask y'all. You think one of the guys in the group is gonna make a deal with the feds and then throw everybody else under the bus till that one person can get off? Maybe.
Yep, it's gonna be the one that arrived on the scene late, the latest. That truly feel like he didn't really have nothing to do with it, but he had to back the blue. That's gonna be the one that they're gonna make the deal. Because he's gonna be a cooperating witness. He's gonna have to tell everything
right
everybody
now,
did and
let's
what
kinda-
they said and all what he knows that happened after it.
But you know what though? But they're gonna ask him too. Like, how do you know everything that happened if you were the last on the scene? Unless it was just for the body cam.
Hey, Marcus, what I understand, they have already been convicted on the federal level. They was waiting sentencing.
Yeah.
That's what they're waiting for now on the federal side.
The sentencing, right?
The state to get done first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're already convicted.
Bro, look, all that extra due process, that's just extra. You already nailed to the cross. They just want to see how many numbers they can stack up on you to show it on TV, because the numbers gonna be dramatic. When they get these folk 200 and something years, it's gonna be like, ooh, it'll make some people think. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Once you at the age of 35, bro, or 30, or even 25, once they give you 10 or 15 years, bro, that's a life sentence. Just imagine to have to live a whole nother 15 years in a different environment that don't consist of freedom, bro. That's a life sentence, and you ain't guaranteed to make it out there the first day or 3 months. That's why it don't pay. It don't pay to make one foolish mistake and end up, boy, changing your whole life. It don't pay. It don't. Yeah, just imagine you
Trump is going to pardon them. So just cool your heels.
You want to know what else don't pay? Jury duty don't pay. Nigga gonna go homeless.
They sure don't. Yeah, they don't.
Over here in Canada, they gotta pay you, but it's just that the hours are so funky, and then sometimes they might not even give you your full 40 hours.
Nope. look, I done been to jury duty a couple of times, boy. I ain't seen that one of them checks. And guess what? I damn sure ain't going down to that jail to bother them about it. New Lord.
Oh, you wow.
But your
And that's
job,
what I'm
but your
saying,
job,
though.
your
So,
job on
like,
the
that's
other
what
side,
I'm
they
saying.
gotta
They
cover you.
getting over either way. So you telling me, right? So you advocating for this jury duty shit, but you telling me I gotta miss out. I gotta miss a whole day of work, a whole plate of food, for a motherfucker, man. What for a motherfucker?
Trey,
Man, fuck that.
You don't have
Trey,
to.
God got
Everybody
you,
keep
man.
getting locked up.
Hold
Everybody
on,
keep
boy.
getting locked up.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
know
Everybody.
y'all.
God got
Trey,
me. That's
Trey,
exactly
God
why I'm
got
gonna
you,
take
man.
my. That's
Hold
exactly why I'm
on,
gonna take my
y'all.
ass to
Hold on,
work.
Trey, Trey.
That's
Hold on,
God
hold
got
on.
me.
Trey,
That's what you get. What you talking about?
Trey. Hold on. Shanika.
Hello.
All right, what's
What's
up?
up, Shanika?
How y'all doing?
All
Hey,
right.
Shanique.
Better now.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I came on here to piggyback off of Stan, but y'all can finish your sentence.
Trey Howland. Go ahead. Shit. We
No,
understand
my
Trey.
bad. I was about
He
to say,
want
you know, I'm
war.
in the
He want
truck.
war
I
and
ain't got my
violence.
headphones on. I ain't gonna lie.
Trey want war and violence. Go ahead, Shanika. You got it.
Nah, I mean, I was kind of, I just kind of tuned in, so I don't know what y'all talking about, but I heard what Stan was saying earlier, and I totally agree with that because that's something that I've been teaching my boys. Like, y'all can sit here and act like you would prefer to be ignorant to all of this shit, like politics and laws and things like that. But that's what's controlling this country. And who you think is going to make sure that they're thoroughly educated on laws and politics and finances? That's what they do. And that's how they get over on us because they take the time to learn the shit that we are willingly choosing to be ignorant on. Because I'd be lying if I said I wasn't ducking jury duty like they 12. Every time they've summoned me, I've had a valid excuse that I've used to get out of it. And so he right. You can't get mad at the system if you're not doing anything to change it. And you're not even curious to learn the system that is controlling you. Because I guarantee you they know everything that they need to know.
It's great practice too. It's great practice for you to go and sit in the trial and sit in the case and look at the details. It's just you see a lot of people that are impatient, and you see a lot of people that just want to 10 seconds of looking at the defendant, and they just either judge them or throw stones at real quick and don't want to go down the rabbit hole of details, ask questions.
And then Drip, look, bro, a lot of people, they mad at these police officers and mad at the mayor and mad at the chiefs and all that. Bro,
At the
they'll
judge.
talk all this mess, but when it comes down to voting those folks in or out, they don't even operate. They don't even go to that process of it. You as a citizen have the right to cast your vote and vote who you want in or out. You know what I'm saying? Every time you vote for a new chief or whatever, the other person got to go and find another job. So if you ain't participating in that process of voting, you ain't got no business talking about they need to be fired. You need to be in the corner with that little cone hat on, sitting down somewhere, because you ain't go vote.
We got a
Ain't got no
man.
right to. Yeah, talking about somebody need to be fired. Did you go? The first time I would have been out there when I heard her say that person need to be fired. I would say, did you go vote? That would have been
You
viral.
gotta understand that we have a community where the majority of us could tell you everything that's going on with Lil Boosie or Kevin Gates or some bullshit, but they can't even tell you who the mayor is of their town. This is how we're programmed.
That's a fact.
That's facts.
Hey,
I
Drill.
know who my man is though.
hey, Drill. I'll say this, man. Is that I like where the way people oversimplify things, right? And this is what I mean by this, right? Is that people within their own house, right, can get the children to stop fighting, and they don't talk to their siblings, and that's your blood, that's your family, right? So now you take it outside of that arena, right, where you should have some control, but now you're dealing with the public, right? And I'm telling you, it's not as simple as people think it is. You notice that when we had the conversation about Carmelo Anthony, right? We said we was at that age and the way we grew up, how we would have handled the situation, right? Okay. Now, Now let's do this on this grand scheme, right? People spot, no, you should have ran. No, you should have tucked a pumpkin head. No, you this and that. Well, we'll say that I'm gonna do everything that I need to do to get home. But you tell me that me in a police uniform, you think I'm gonna let you give me a pumpkin head? I got a family that love me too, right? So we don't want to start just like with the Carmela thing. Keep your hands to yourself. Be respectful, right? If we do that, you got a better chance, right? And it's a nuance, right? Because some people ticked off and whatever, right? We highlight the 1%, the 2% of police officers, and then we make it all bad. We don't like it when they do that to us as a community. That if one of us that look like us and share our reflection, that all of us are thieves, all of us are domestic violence, and all of us is this. We keep painting these broad brushes because I'm gonna tell you what's getting ready to happen, and I hope everybody ready for it. You're gonna call 911, and ain't nobody gonna be on the other end of that phone. And I'm gonna see how tough all these Americans are, right? We saw 9/11, how people, when that happened, people wouldn't go to work, people would hide, and people would this. And then anything that happens within our borders, man, people cower. But everybody's tough. I'm telling you this, they're gonna make sure that you're tough because you're gonna have to show up and prove. Stop all that tough talk. And I don't know why everybody got to be gangster because you ain't gangster. Man, I'd walk up to you and snatch your firearm out your hand and slap you.
Damn.
So
Don't
in
slap.
America, you don't have to be tough like that. You don't. I've been in countries, man, where that's their way of life. And we don't want that in the United States. We don't want things blowing up. We don't want tanks rolling down our streets, man. We don't want that. But guess what? Let's keep acting the way we acting with the prayers we have in here. And like I shared that other video with you, that martial law is a real thing. They're going to forget the National Guard. They're going to put those street sweepers out there, the active component. And I'm telling you, you have one right, is to shut the fuck up. They don't care. When we go somewhere, how you think we manage to control other countries? We don't go by their rules. They don't have rights and all that. If America wants that here on our soil, we are tipping the spear to go that way. And you are not big enough or bad enough to fight the government, meaning the military. We got weapons that have carved New York off the map and never touch anything beside it. So stop talking tough, because I put a drop on your collar drip, and you can go to your family reunion, or you can go to your Daryl can go to his frat meeting. All of y'all wiped out. Just one drop. So stop acting like you tough in America, man. They'll wipe you out. Act like you got some good sense for once in your life. And let's figure this thing out as amongst us as a people. And you through.
Nah, not necessarily. I was about to say that's kind of a what you said, not false as far as, you know what I mean, as far as, you know, what the military got and all that, but what the fuck? I mean, shit, just because y'all niggas kill us up there don't mean that we ain't killers down here. You know what I mean? What the fuck I need to be scared of y'all for? I mean, I was about to say, see, the thing is, America not like other countries. National Guard ain't coming down this motherfucking thing and they just gonna run some shit. That shit dead. Niggas bucking against the National Guard too.
Hey, Trey, I ain't nobody said for anybody to be scared. I said they put in the foot soldiers, the active component that's only taught to delete people. That's it. Just control. That's it. It is not nothing about being afraid. It's about, man, we got to get our stuff together. Because if you think you're going to ever fight against them, you won't even stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. We wipe out countries. You think that they can't wipe out a certain subset of America? It's not about being scared. We should not be talking about we're going to take it, it's going to be a civil war. Man, that's the craziest thing on the planet, that when Americans say that, we don't want that. We want to be able to get our stuff together and get as much as balance as equality as we can. Because if you ever think that the rest
You
of the
can't
world
sit
is
there.
afraid of, go ahead, bro.
And
Go
say
ahead.
that we
Go ahead,
don't
Trey.
want it, and you try to use it as a scare tactic.
I'm not using
That's
it as a
crazy.
scare tactic. I said we don't need to do that. I said we need to work together. That's what I said. It was two things. People keep talking about the Civil War. I'm saying we don't want to go that route. That's what I'm saying. We need to learn to work together. We see what the wealthy is doing to us. 401ks are shrinking. They taking all the jobs. We got to work together on this level because that's it. It ain't no scare tactic. I said, man, you think, man, you crazy as hell. That's just like you tell me that it's one of you and you got 1,000 dang on Crips and Bloods right down the road. You're not going to take that bet anyway. And the military is not that way. I said we need to get it together and realize who's hustlers. And Rooster said, man, if you don't vote, you don't vote the DA in, you don't vote for the police chief and all that. And he said, you ain't got a dog in the fight. Don't even talk about it. That's the way we fight. But not by no dang on weapons, because you will lose that every time. And that's where I'm being honest with you. The president already said that's what he's waiting on for people to do that. And I'm telling you, we don't want no parts of that. I'm talking about us as a people, brother to brother. We don't want no parts of that.
I was about to say, but see what y'all saying is like it's all it already been done before. Like niggas ain't finna do that again for real, for real. Like I mean, that's all I'm saying. Like you saying come together on some old Martin Luther King, Malcolm X shit. Niggas ain't finna do that. Not in the day's time for real. I mean, you gotta
Who
think
said
about it.
Martin Luther King?
It's a bunch of Malcolm X's out this motherfucker. That's just ready to throw the fuck down. Fuck it. It is what it is.
It
And
ain't no
we ain't
Martin
got
Luther
no
King.
peaceful Martin Luther Kings walking around letting
Look. With all
I'm Martin
due
Luther King.
respect, Trey, Malcolm X ain't shot nobody. He look where he at. With all due respect to Malcolm, you said there's a lot of Malcolm X's out here. Yeah, and they will be right there by him in a grave. You messing around with the right group of folk, bro. It's
I was
just that
about to
easy.
say, but that's what it's about, though. At the end of the day, you got to be able to, you got to be willing to die for what you. That's just what it is.
Boy, it's some people in this world, they all about grape the women and eat the babies. You want to run across 2 or 3 of them and you one person?
Lord Jesus.
The guy who took it
It's some gruesome people in this world, bro. And it's some people that
Hold
listen
on,
what
bro.
I'm
Can niggas
saying.
hear me? Or is that nigga Victor
Good.
just over
Good.
talking niggas as always?
Big overtalk like a motherfucker.
Daryl, you ain't shit, Daryl.
I'm sitting there like trying to
Alright,
get
so
all
like I
these
was
strikes
saying,
off my shit. Go ahead.
like at the end of the day, they both died. The nigga that wanted to shoot back and the nigga that was too afraid to shoot back or didn't want to, whatever fucking thing they want to say, they both got put in the ground. From my understanding, Martin got put in the ground first. Right? There is no negotiation with somebody who if you my slave and you subject to me, yeah, you can protest and negotiate all you want, but you still gonna be my slave and subject to me. The fact that we gotta ask niggas for freedoms, the fact that we gotta
Talk
fight for
about it,
freedoms,
bro.
the fact that niggas gotta do all of this is the reason why we gotta do it. Right? See, we don't accept this from other black people, right? I can't go into the stand house and say, yeah, it's time for me to subject you to slavery, nigga, and taxes, right? I'm not working no more, but see, we allow them to do it because niggas already beaten into submission. And either way it go, like I said, whether you Malcolm or you Martin, the grave coming for everybody. Don't matter who you is, slave master or the slave. So you either gonna die
Bro,
like a coward or you
Let me
gonna
go
die
after
like
Daryl,
a
Trey
real
Trey.
nigga. It's really up to you, right? But that's up to you how because we know they people they not gonna come to us and beg for no fucking sympathy or no fair trade. They don't have to.
no,
They're
they going
gonna
running this shit. They
weaponize
going to take
their
that
weapons
motherfucker.
and they exactly they going straight killer mode. We 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 begging niggas for motherfucking a piece of the pot that we know for the last 400 years niggas done did everything they could to make sure we don't get a drop of their
And
pot.
anytime we
And
go to
niggas for
court, they
some
switch this shit
reason
out.
niggas think for some reason that we gonna get it by begging niggas. I can't agree with that logic. Straight up.
All right, Daryl. All right, so Let me explain clearly what I'm saying. Man, I've done this shit for many years of my life. I'll be on the business end of the trigger. I'm not talking about that. You, one of all people, right? Alpha Phi Alpha, right? Hey, you was in the student union and y'all was rallying behind people, making sure you had the student body president, the people that's doing this and putting in positions, right? Let's go back in time. What the civil rights did, they was grooming people to get in these rightful places. Where we lost our edge is that we quit grooming each other, the youth, supporting one another, right? But look, and you can Google it for yourself. Look in Congress and look in the House and the Senate, right? Let's look at this. They don't look like us. And I ain't talking about they look white. I'm telling you, they are positioning themselves. When we used to do it, we was getting our judges in there. We was getting our aldermen. We was getting our dang on mayors. We was getting our governors. We took our foot off the gas. And that's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not telling nobody to kowtow and
We
do
ain't
all
take our
that.
foot off the gas. They started killing us, nigga.
Wait a minute, man. First of all,
Let's keep it
Trey,
respectful. Let's keep it respectful. Let's keep it
first of all,
respectful.
Trey, they ain't start killing shit. They didn't have to start killing any goddamn thing. You tell me in 2025, and I'm being honest, Trey, you know you're my brother and I love you. Tell me in 2025, who is the prominent black leader that you would get behind and support? Don't worry, I'll wait.
None. What are you talking about? The only way the most prominent black nigga that we was gonna be able to get behind and support, they burnt them down in Black Wall Street. What are we talking about?
Wait a minute. And you talking about 1,000 billion years ago. But watch this. Hey, Drip in Texas. This guy, Al Green. This guy, I think he's like 77 years old. Been
Bro,
in
it's like
Congress.
playing a game of
Wait a
Monopoly.
minute.
You go
Wait a
around the
minute.
board and the nigga
Wait
can't
a
give you
minute.
$100, bro.
Wait a
They take your
minute.
property, they burn and shit down and tell you to start the fuck over and give you no rights. What are you
Man, ain't
talking about?
nobody building. You tell me other anything, and I'm gonna tell you this. This is why we can never move forward. Everybody keep going back to Tulsa. You tell me what a nigga's built since then that they burnt the hell down.
We ain't been able to build this back ever since. That's what I'm saying.
Man, hey, bro,
Hold
you
on.
got it, Drip.
Let's let Shanika go real quick. Go ahead, Shanika.
I just wanted to kind of piggyback a little bit because Trey, I love you. I absolutely do, and I understand everything that you're saying, and I agree with you. Definitely don't want to invalidate that, but like Stan is saying, think about it. When you look at them police officers, what you see? The daddy is the chief, the brother is the this, the mama is the dad, the sister is the dad, the grandson is that. They like got 4, 5, 6 generations of police officers or law enforcement of some sort. When you look at the Congress and courthouses, all of their sons, mamas, you see 2, 3, 4 generations of people that are in politics. They are grooming them to be a certain type of way, and we don't do that. Because I've always been an
That's
advocate.
because they killed the motherfuckers who was doing it in the first place. Every time we get leaders, they kill them. What are we talking about?
Let her finish. Let her finish.
We gotta be encouraging our children to get into politics, to get into law enforcement, to get into law, period. Because we need to be the attorneys, the judges, the police officers. We have to get in those positions in order to be the changes that we want, but ain't nobody trying to do that.
We got lawyers, we got judges, and the ones that is the judges, the black motherfuckers that is the judges, they go against us. What are we talking about?
Stan just said. Who do we have right now? Who's our generation's Martin Luther King? Who's our Malcolm X? Umar?
Can I say something real quick, Shanika? Can I say something? And
damn sure not Umar.
Okay, so who?
But see, Shanika, the thing is, right? We don't need no motherfucking Dr. Martin Luther Kings, right? Stan, let me ask you this. When Dr. Martin Luther King was walking his black ass on this earth, who protected his freedoms and rights in real, actual life? Who made sure that nobody from different countries came over here and fucking terrorized his people? Go ahead and name that branch of our country. The armed services, right? The military, right? Now, those people, to Trey point, they get paid to do one thing: kill motherfuckers, right? So all the marching that he was doing wouldn't matter if we didn't have motherfuckers that was willing to kill for us to protect our national security. Right now, we say that these people in America, it's okay for them to have that freedom, to have a group of people willing to kill and literally fuck over another people's country. So I ask y'all this. Why can't black people have that? Why can't we have a group of people that move in the same exact motherfucking way? We pick our targets as we please. We kill kids as we please. We drop bombs as we please. We let our soldiers rape other women in other countries as we please. And when they come back, we give them motherfucking houses. We give them motherfucking access to education. And we salute these motherfuckers. Why can't we do the same thing? I can see my time.
I'll answer that
You're
question.
absolutely correct. You're
I
correct.
answered.
But I feel like we got a different generation of people. These YNs, ain't like how it was with them old school niggas that was growing up that was withstanding them. Not saying that that's no disrespect, but I'm just saying it's a totally different set of people out here. We don't move the same. They don't operate the same. So I still think that we need to have some people in place that are still offering that mentorship and that guidance, because that's what the fuck they need. Everybody needs guidance. Everybody don't wake up and just automatically know what the fuck to do every day so that they could be a benefit to their people, to their family, to society, to the earth. People don't know that. We have to have these leaders in place. I know y'all feel like we don't need one. Yes, we do. We gotta have somebody that we can emulate and somebody that we can follow.
Yeah.
Because everybody's not there. Y'all thinking about the people that are the outliers. I'm talking about the everyday average American citizen that's dumb as fuck. Think about the everyday person. That's not who y'all thinking about. Y'all thinking about the people that got brains.
After you, Daryl, I'll answer your
Would
question,
you
brother.
consider Jay Prince in your city, not on the internet, the real Jay Prince? Would you consider him to be a leader?
Hell no. Hell no.
Right?
Not
The
even
same
a
thing
little
that General Colin Powell do. Right? He do the exact thing that General Colin Powell do. Right? So that's what I'm saying. We have real motherfuckers that's willing to put in work. But when they see the general that tells, hey, make sure you bomb this hospital over there in Gaza that's full of children, not soldiers, children, right? These people are going to come back and sit on the Senate board and get a motherfucking salute and get to sit on C-SPAN. But when we talk about somebody as simple as a Jay Prince in his hood, right, is making sure that certain people.
Daryl, you're breaking up. Let me answer Daryl's question after he comes back.
Right? Because we look at black killers differently than we do white killers. And this is the same exact motherfucking shit that's happening with Carmelo Anthony. And we don't see it. We do it to our motherfucking selves.
Hey. Daryl, let me ask you a question.
Italians complaining about the Godfather. You don't see Italians complaining about the mob. Them niggas still move around and control shit to this motherfucking day. Why? Because niggas inside that culture, they okay with them Italian motherfucking moonies running around selling drugs, doing whatever the fuck they gotta do to
Let's
protect and
talk
insulate the
about
Italian
it. Let's talk about it, man.
That's a fact.
Let me answer your question, Daryl. Before you go too far. Before you go too far, because I want to answer your question, bro.
What up, Dale?
Let me ask you a question, Daryl. Daryl, you there?
I think it's
all right. All right. So this is what I'm speaking to the point of, right? Look at the cabinet that's in there, right? The Secretary of Defense, the Secretary of State. A lot of them is first generation, right? In the United States, right? First generation, right? And the highest offices, you know, some of the highest offices in the land, right? And it's like, I don't know whether people realize they're in America.
Bro, the people that's in charge of America was born.
Wait let me finish. Let me finish.
Trey, hold on.
Let me finish.
You got Nick. Trey.
See, because the beauty behind us as a people, he who laughs best. We've been doing the same dance, right? See, because let me tell you the real history behind it all, right? You remember when all this Martin Luther King wore out 1,000 pair of shoes and got arrested 50 billion times in the Malcolm X's, right? Let me tell you the real deal. You know why all that stuff started falling apart? Because this is what they did. The people that would stand up and say, hey, rights for us. And guess what they did? They say, I tell you what, they talked to them in the back. They say, hey, tell you what, I'll hire you and you can bring 3 of your friends with you. We'll give you a job. Just don't go back out there and protest. And guess what? We fell for the bait. So now we sit up there, they give you a job, a house. Now you don't have the fire in your belly. You don't want to fight anymore. I'm telling you, it's the divide and conquer. All them guys that was out there didn't have money and all that. Why do you think that Martin Luther King signed up for that preacher coalition stuff and all that? Why do you think they did that? They was giving them money, all that stuff. They started separating us because now, fast forward to now, we can't even talk on a panel. Talk about, yeah, all this militant shit. I ain't seen none of y'all pull up a pistol to do anything that know somebody that don't look like you. And I'm telling you with the move with other people that we did all that stuff to their countries too, they first and second generation, they're maneuvering, getting into office in those positions, and they're calling the shots. They're calling the shots. And I'm telling you, this is what they're doing. Y'all can go y'all route, bro. I'm not telling y'all what y'all saying is wrong. I'm just telling y'all, open your eyes. They first and second generations standing in Congress, in the Senate, a part of the dang on staff, the presidential staff, man, the executive staff. They're moving in position, first generation. They're maneuvering another way. And if y'all want to take it and stand up, we can stand up. But don't run, because I'll be the one to shoot you in the back for cowardice. So I'm telling you, watch what these other people coming from other countries are doing. They done sacrificed and got their children over here. They're maneuvering and they're getting into positions where they can make laws and bills and all this other stuff, man. Watch what they're doing. And I'm just telling y'all, don't keep your eyes off of that. And we can talk about the rest of this militant stuff. I'm cool with it, man. We all brothers. But watch what they're doing first and second generations, bro. And we ain't even in there. And you through.
Stan said he got the coat for the deserters, and you got the coat 45 for the deserters, huh? Boy, you crazy, Stan. But yeah, look, y'all, we gonna need a person like Stan, with a person got wisdom of what's going on to kind of guide these YNs. Y'all better not put y'all faith in these YNs without no guidance, because y'all have seen that movie Tears of the Sun. Y'all seen them African militia boys, right? Those were some YNs. And guess what? Them YNs untrained and untaught, they'll turn on you. So y'all better be careful with these youngsters. Y'all better be careful. I'd rather listen to Stan than listen to a youngster that's living on a tightrope and ready to snap on anything. Bro, y'all better be careful, bro.
I feel you.
Hey, Drip, I just shared this real quick, man, because I don't like talking about it, man. But being over there, they were lining people up and just gunning down, bro. Gone.
Oh.
That's it. And then they did a documentary many years ago before I even joined the military. I think it was like the Killing Field. And they would take it in the militias and they would just take it and people start running as a big fence. I'm telling you, we don't want that in the United States, man. We don't want it. Everybody's talking tough, man. And I'm telling you, man, that tough talk is all is cracked up to be. Well, you got to live or die for something. Go ahead, bro.
Hold on. Wait, hold on, Rooster. Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. Shout out to Chanel. Just hit the panel and Artifacts. What it do. If y'all want to give y'all opinion, y'all can. It don't matter.
What I was just giving Stan this.
Hold on, Vic.
People ain't
Hold
paying
on,
attention.
Vic. Hold on, man. Goddamn.
My bad. I think my shit behind.
I got you. Just hold on. Let me just let them have an opportunity to speak before you take off. Hold on. Artifacts, you good? Or Chanel, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need
just go ahead, Artifacts. Yeah, Rooster, you got it. We can't hear you, brother. You T-Pain kind of got a little auto-tune on it, boy. I'm gonna let Vic go until your audio, or let somebody else.
Nah, I was just telling Stan, like he was trying to paint a picture of what it could be. They just gave you a sample of it. They just got rid of a guy by firing squad in the United States. If y'all want that to happen in mass numbers, keep on being loud. If hey son, you acting a little erratic. Why are you loud? Put your hands behind your back and you go with me. You keep on being loud, they're gonna be doing it in mass numbers. Instead of getting rid of one at a time, they're gonna have you running toward that fence now. You keep on.
And they
Keep
actually
showing your
going to catch
hand.
them hot ones right back. What you talking about?
Man, boy, you gonna be bug naked in a paper suit when they
Hey,
tell you
I
to take
was
off.
about to. Hey, I'm not born like that, bro. That's why y'all sit there and
Yeah, you
talking
gonna be
crazy.
buck
So
naked.
I
Look,
will die before
they'll
niggas.
set
I
you in
will
the middle of
die, bro.
a field and
I
tell you
will
to
die
take off.
before that
And at
happens,
the
bro.
end of
And
that fence, it's gonna be a
Hold
big
on,
ditch with
one mic,
linemen
million
in
one
front.
other
mic,
niggas
And the
out
one
only
here
mic,
thing
that's
they're gonna
taking
do
it
is get the
and that's gonna
backhoe
move
to
the same way.
bulldoze the
one
dirt over you,
mic,
but they ain't gonna
one
take
mic,
time.
one mic. Hold on, Artifacts, you good? Trying to get my boy in there. I got an
Hey,
echo.
hey, Drip.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, I'm not doing no fear mongering and all that, man, because I've been on 10 deployments, but I'm just saying, man, I just don't want that to happen to us over here, man. I mean, because it's rough, and I'm telling you, you think that they're gonna let you get weapons bigger than theirs, and I don't know why we think that in the United States that we can just think that we just gonna we're gonna trade round for round, bro, because they play dirty, man. I trust me. I've been trained to do that, right? And I don't want that to happen to us. I'm not telling nobody to lay down and get down. But guess what? You take your lily black ass to your goddamn job every goddamn day and get that check. And I'm telling you, you go in there and you start all this stuff. And I'm telling you, the person that's in office right now, I don't know whether anybody ever hears him. Immunity to the cops. Do your job. And I'm going to declare martial law. And I'm going to put them street sweepers on the ground. I don't know whether people actually can, as an American, and can understand what that means. Just Google it and see what they do in them other countries. I'm telling you, we are not prepared for it. We are not ready for it as civilians. We will never be prepared for that, man. If other countries ain't prepared for it, how you think that they have raised you to be able to go to a job, get food, don't have to hunt, and all this stuff, and you can call 911, that you have a heart attack. I'll take a 7-year-old in some of them countries I've been in that they ain't gonna AR-15 was long, they AKs was longer than them. I would take them. I would take 3 of them versus 1,000 Americans. So, guys, my point is we don't want that here, right? We can talk about it until it happens, but I'm telling you, people live that every day, man. That's why they don't cry and they don't miss a beat. We cry when tadpole and whatever happens and all this other stuff, bro. We don't want that in America, man. And he's already telling you what he's going to do. Cops, do what you got to do your job. We're going to put the dang on street sweepers, active components right here on the soil. He's telling you right now what he's going to do. He said he's just waiting for you to buck. And when you do, then you're through. I land the plane.
Who we talking about? President Trump?
Go ahead, Artifacts. You got it.
Yes, sir. Hey, what's up, Artifacts? How you doing?
How you doing? You specifically talking about Donald Trump?
Yeah, what he's talking about now with the immunity with the cops and pardoning.
Oh,
And he's been pardoning cops.
I mean,
he's been pardoning those cops and all that other
yeah,
stuff.
but we kind of know what goes. We kind of know what goes on when it comes with the Republican Party. We know that they stand for a certain level of law and order, and that shouldn't be new to nobody. Especially coming. I don't know if you come from a conservative state, but I'm from a liberal area, bro. So for us, it can be either or. And then you got to look at the government. It's supposed to be an equal level of balance, man. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I just don't want one particular party taking over the government. It got to be an equal level of balance for me. Because
I
see,
agree.
locally, locally, it's for me. I live in, it's all liberal locally, so we're gonna have those local politics regardless. You're gonna get sympathizers for people that get beat up by police, and vice versa. You're gonna have the sympathizers for the people who attack police. So for me, I just think that everybody should have equal level of discernment when it comes to those things. But if it's blatant, if it looks to you, if your moral stance is what it is, I mean, hey, who am I to say that you don't believe what you don't believe? But for me, I just think that we have to have a healthy balance, because I think the Democrats take advantage of the system just as well as the Republicans take advantage of the system. So I then people got trial and error, bro. Some people got to get locked up. So, find their way back.
Breaking up
Some people
artifact.
got to get and get marriage. You know what I'm saying? Because we
It
ain't
was
learning
breaking
like we
up.
used
Okay,
to.
there you go. There you
Like you say, we used to group. You know what I'm saying? We used to, like you say, we used to teach each other. We used to grow up, as young as we would go outside. We played football. We learned how to lose and take a loss and get back up and compete again. These youngins nowadays, they don't know how to take a loss. They ready to shoot you if they don't get their way out here, bro. And that's a disadvantage for our community, not necessarily for the country. Because these white folks are going to continue to do what they've been doing, take advantage of the resources. They've been understanding the stock market, which us as blacks, we've been late to the game. We've been always late to the party of how these people get access to assets into things that we think that we can't get. It was always an opportunity for us to do it. It was just that the information was not there for us to get. Or like you said, we got to learn through trial and error. Sometimes you got to keep going over it over and over and over again until you get to where you need to be at. And that's with anything you do. That's with the business you're dealing with. That's with the relationships you're dealing with. Sometimes you got to keep going over it over and over again until you perfect whatever you're trying to perfect. And so I just think that's life in general. So I think we all need a level of patience out here. Because just as much as you see the craziness, why would you want to be a part of the crazy when you can actually be a part of the solution by either not participating in it or reserving yourself for a better moment in time, if that's the best way I can put it.
Hey, Drip.
go.
Drip. Let me say this, right. I just want to clarify this, right. I maybe because I've been in the military so long, I don't play politics, right? I don't play Republican or Democrat. It is not just because he's a Republican. It's not that, man. One thing people got to understand this, right? If a person, right, unprecedented, right, you can check history, is that when you start talking and speaking about putting active component soldiers on the ground within our borders, because active components, they're not trained. It's only a slither of them, but they're not trained. That's why that's why they got the luxury of the National Guard, because they stay in federal. But the federal active components, they're not trained to govern within our borders. And that's what I'm saying. That's the unprecedented side of the house, is that they're trained to accomplish the mission. That's it. They don't care about your rights. They don't care about feelings. They don't care about anything. They follow clear orders. That's what I'm talking about. I don't care whether it's Republican or Democrat, but you got to pay attention when somebody's telling you something and they saying to you that I don't know if I need to follow the Constitution. I don't know, right? I don't know. And I'm going to do these things, right? Because I tell you this, and mark my words, is that if they put them street sweepers on, you've never seen nothing like that in history, not just modern history, but Drip. I got a question for you, right? You've been living in Texas, right?
Mhm.
Now, if Texas is Texas capable of being self-sustaining, meaning self-sustaining, being able to take care of itself if they didn't have to touch the rest of the United States?
Probably so. I
Ain't
probably
no
think so.
problem.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
no
yeah, yeah,
problem.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, and old
So
Governor, Abbott,
Greg
boy,
Abbott, yeah.
he's been pushing for that, right? See, because
Mhm.
let me tell you the real history behind the Civil War, right? You remember all that little calamity. All one of these states, they had their own cannons and all that. That's why they took all that stuff away, so you couldn't succeed from the Union ever again. Because if Abbott had all that stuff, man, he wouldn't be talking to nobody. Texas can just stay on their own, and I promise you they'll be fine. They
No,
got all the
right.
resources, they got everything they need, right?
I
But
think
the
so.
one thing they missing is the military. That's the only thing they missing. I'm telling you, when these foot soldiers get on the ground and them tanks start rolling through your streets, man, there's nothing you can do to stop it. And he's talking about it. He's waiting for somebody to buck, and he's going to teach somebody a lesson. And I don't want us to take it that far. That's the only thing I'm saying. I ain't no fear mongering, all that, man. Vote for your local legislation, man. You keep you keep voting the same sheriff in, the same DA in, right? Oh, I don't vote. Exactly. That's how they keep getting back in there. If you say your stuff is corrupt, if you're not involved in the system, I tell you, buckle your double-breasted lips and ride the wave. Be the coward you are that just want to run your mouth and you're not participating in something that our ancestors died to give us the right to do. So if it's not important to you, leave it alone. And you're through. I land
Amen.
the plane there.
Yeah.
Amen, Stan. Thank you for saying it, because they don't believe what Rooster say. Tell you now.
I don't know.
But if it kick off, Stan, I'm gonna remember you now. If you see me in a plume of smoke, Jay, remember me, man. Cause boy, it gonna get ugly.
Me and my partner's already got a compound.
Mm. Boy.
Let me pull up this video Demon sent me. Well, let me see. It's a freedom of speech video. We gonna definitely break down this shit. It's about I got about an hour and 30. Shout out to that boy Demon on Demon Time. My nigga don't wreck the truck. God damn it. Shit. Hold on.
Hey, I'm out here in Waukesha right now.
Man, Kyle JP tell that nigga fire up the grill, dog. Real shit. We trying to see what the food truck, if it's good or not. We need some
That nigga
food.
got some hot dogs on God. I pull up on that nigga on the live.
Straight up, I'm telling you, that'll be lit. But it'll go crazy. Hold on.
You're going to make a millionaire
Fair use. Shout out to Demon for the content. What up, James? I see you. Bye.
out of a woman who racially abused a child.
Did you call the child word? It is my own business. You call him a
What you're advocating for, it seems, is that for the rest of Shiloh's life, she should be canceled and silenced rather than try to bring some redemption into the situation.
If you call black people the N-word and racially abuse them, unfortunately, yes, it has consequences.
Everyone's flipping out over Shiloh Hendricks is saying the N-word. Nobody flipped out like this when the United States was getting destroyed in 2020 because of black protests destroying every liberal city in America. So I don't want to hear it about, she made $100,000 because she said the N-word. Who cares?
I want to live in a country.
Like, how can a nigga look up to a lame ass nigga like that? This nigga like a squirrel / wolf eel. Like, bruh, this nigga got a 10 like around his lips, some shit. Like, oh, child, boy.
That's a saying, nigga, man. I ain't never listened to no saying, nigga, man. That folk.
This
bro.
nigga, boy, you talking about spray tan? Lord Jesus.
Every time you stop it, Drip. Fair use.
Fair use. Nah, for shit show.
We're gonna
Boy,
get
I'm
them
over here trying to
AI.
take down.
We're gonna get them
40
AI.
goddamn.
Fair use.
Yeah. Boy, I got 40 of them. Boy. Fair use shit. Fair use. Let's go.
Where people are allowed to say what they want unashamedly, and you will
Well, go on
not
then,
have
say it. Say the N word.
So
Go
my
on.
Mark
No,
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 no.
I don't want you to invite this woman to say a racially harmful term in front of me. So if she says it, I'm the victim of it.
Oh shit. Pierce Morgan, fair use. Uncensored.
Two recent stories in the US have laid bare the shocking levels of racial division in American society, amplified by extreme and viral takes on social media. 17-year-old Carmelo Anthony is a black teenager charged with stabbing a white boy to death at a school track meeting in April. More than $600,000 in donations have poured in, not for the victim's grieving family, but for his alleged killer. Last week, Shiloh Hendricks went viral after a video showed the young mother racially abusing a 5-year-old, allegedly for stealing from her young child.
Call him a child? Did you call the child word? It is my own business. You call him a Okay, why don't you have the boss say it right now again? Huh? All right, that's what you say. Nobody dig into your shit. That little kid, you call him the little child? Are you about to hit him? You chase him here?
He took my son's stuff.
So that gives you the right to call the child 5-year-old.
Well, as you can see, Hendricks doesn't deny using the slur. In fact, she repeats it many times. That's all the stuff is bleeped out. When a bystander in the park follows her with his smartphone. Hendricks set up a fundraiser on the same website as Carmelo Anthony's supporters, on which she wrote, "I called the kid out for what he was." Incredibly, that campaign has now raised more money than the first one, surpassing $655,000 at the time of taping the show. Well, the boss of the website, Give, Send, Go, is accused of facilitating brazen racism on a platform whose motto is "Money is temporary, Jesus is eternal. He will join me later." Liberals say this is exactly what they've been warning about, that the post-BLM backlash and the crushing of DEI has provided a fig leaf for outright bigotry. Conservatives were similarly outraged by the support for Carmelo Anthony, an alleged murderer who's been glorified by some as a victim of a racist system. We're here to debate all this is the host of the Fresh and Fit podcast, Myron Gaines, the host of Night...
This bitch ass nigga is lame, boy. I'm talking about Gumby built ass nigga. Like,
Yeah, I can't stand that motherfucker
mud
neither.
ass nigga.
Shit.
God damn. I don't know how you niggas looked up this nigga, boy. God damn, this is embarrassing.
School on
Fair
YouTube.
use, fair use.
Fair
Gaddis, a
use.
social
For the use, fair use, fair use for the fake. Let's go. Appreciate you, Stan.
media commentator whose video defense of the N-word mother has so far been viewed millions of times on X, and the New York Post columnist and author Ricky Schlott. Well, welcome to all of you. Ricky, look, my take on this is a stain on all their houses, right? I just don't know what is happening to society when you have such vast sums of money being raised for what seems to me to be deliberate, racially charged, motivational reasons.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're fighting ugly with ugly right now, and I think this level of racial tribalism and hostility is just simply not sustainable in such a diverse democracy like America. I think it's, one is really a reaction to the other. I think both campaigns are really hideous, and I think we're showing our ugliest colors. I mean, in the scheme of things, these are small sums relative to the population of America, but you do see, I think, a really tremendous explosion of ugliness and racial hostility that I think that we should all be ashamed and embarrassed of.
Yeah, I mean, you described it, I think, in one of your posts as genuinely, is this a psyop?
Look at this nigga. This boy want to be black so bad, bro. He got that dark makeup tan on, boy. You talking about that spray. They hit that boy's jet stream, goddamn.
Let me say this real quick, though, Trip. Listening to these people, bro, it's amazing that these folk act like this is a new thing, bro. The Klan been having meetings and gatherings and bike rallies and everything, create money for their groups of people, bro. And then they gonna use the word tribalism. You ain't never heard of a white group call themselves tribes, right? They are doing it. It's a flip, bro. They call themselves clans, lodges, and certain groups, bro. But they acting like it's amazing to raise money for some racially motivated hate shit.
I mean,
This
shit,
ain't new.
Like, we ain't seen
That
nothing
ain't
like
new.
it before.
I've been seeing it all my life. What
$1
you mean?
million? I'm talking about like through like the GoFundMe shit, like for her saying the N
Man,
word to
bro,
somebody and they sent her a meal ticket.
white people been doing it through their churches, bro.
Okay, I
When
got
certain
you.
things happen
Okay.
with them, they do it. They've been, bro. They pastors and preachers and all. They anything go wrong with their kids, bro. They've been fun. They
Yeah,
community
y'all
been
gotta
getting together within their churches, bro.
y'all should study the daughters of the Confederacy and see what they did.
Damn.
Just as
They became
vicious.
teachers, bro.
Yeah, I already
No, they
talked about
donated.
the
They the
daughters.
ones that donated that money.
Yeah, they donated the money and they built all the statues, all of them across the country, all of
Damn.
them. Also,
Yeah.
Drip, the daughters of the
Yep.
Confederacy was the ones that got, like that's why when they talk about the Civil War, they don't call it a war about slaves. It's a war about independence
Right.
and about Southern heritage. It was the daughters that made that happen.
Can I ask a question?
Go
But
ahead.
they.
I was
Go
just gonna
ahead.
ask, do you guys, the people that suggested that documentary, is it on like Netflix or do you know where I can view it?
No, that's an actual book. You
I
can
Oh,
you
it's
can
a
I
book. I
read
thought it
get
was
an
a
I read
auto
books
book.
documentary.
about the
Okay.
daughters. I'm not sure if they got documentaries about
You
the
go to
move out,
YouTube.
but
Yeah, that too.
I'm pretty. Yeah, there's
They
definitely
they
movie
basically focus on
documentaries.
They got documentaries.
Yeah.
And they have a website too you can visit. The Daughters of the Confederacy, they have a website.
That's interesting. I've never heard of that. So I
Don't
don't.
click that website. They be tracking you.
Wait.
So that shows you. Hold up, Drip.
Okay.
Hold up, Drip.
Go ahead.
That
Go ahead.
shows you because that took place in the early 1900s before women had the right to vote, and so that shows you that certain women had a level of certain power that they used as well back in those days, which a lot of women don't want to admit.
Thank
But
you.
that was during the early 1900s. A lot of women actually had power within the church, white women and black women, but they don't bring that aspect up. And that was before they even had the right to vote. They actually had a lot of impact on their communities. And that was down there, down south, where the soldiers, they lost the war, but their women still supported them. Their women still held them down during the war, after the war. That's something that I think most men might appreciate. And they were slave owners and maybe they was racist. You know what I'm saying, Daryl? They held their men down like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the Daughters
A
of the
lot of them
Confederacy
became
was
teachers.
extremely proficient. The Daughters of the Confederacy was extremely proficient in keeping the Confederacy like story alive, even having Mississippi state flag for dozens of years later be the Confederate flag, to having educational books being put inside schools, to even the statues themselves of traitors who literally plotted against our former president Abraham Lincoln. So I mean, at the end of the
Absolutely.
day, they were absolutely proficient, and they still are proficient to this day. High key.
Yeah, and it's not to celebrate what they did per se. And listen, it's not to celebrate what they did per se, but it's to celebrate the fact that they controlled their culture and their legacy. And we in 2025, we still see these people's statues out here. We still see these people family legacies out here, and they lost the fucking war. That's the prominent thing to think about. Like, you lost, but you still out. You still got your family legacy out here. You got a whole. You know what I'm saying? These people still got something to lean on. Sad to say, but it's true.
And Daryl, the crazy thing about see, you always bring a Mississippi look. Down here in the real South, bro, we didn't give a damn about that flag. It was these other folks outside of it. They cared about it. We didn't care whether they changed the the flag changed. It was white folks that voted to change the flag, bro. White folks voted to change it, to put the Magnolia emblem on there instead of Old Glory, the Confederacy flag. It was white folks. Half of these niggas didn't go vote. Didn't even know the flag was gonna change, and they still ride. They still fly tried and true today. It was white people that changed it. Come on, man.
No,
So when it comes down to like the way Mississippi is, we all right. We straight. They just feed a whole lot of stuff to y'all throughout internet and these phones and whatever. Y'all believe it. We don't have a problem out these people. Y'all, one of y'all outsiders might have a problem.
Fair use,
Hilarious
fair
right
use.
We
there,
don't have a problem.
That's hilarious. It's a motherfucker. No, listen, the prejudice is different. The
Yeah, we don't
prejudice,
have a problem
listen,
about that, people.
listen, the prejudice is different from up north and down south. So it'll take you to experience that because I've spent some time in South Carolina, and the prejudice is blatant. If they don't like your ass, they in your face with it down south. Up here,
Mm-hmm.
they actually can't play with you like that up here because they know they got consequences up here if they play that up here. See, they do it behind your back up north more so than down south. They, you know where you stand with a racist down south. They're gonna look at you. You're gonna know they're redneck, and you either you know what I'm saying you're gonna give them that interaction or you not. Up here, it's a little bit of back. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure it out to figure out who prejudice up north or not. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm
Mm.
gonna show you something down south though. You can be a black person and deal with the head of the Ku Klux Klan. He might like you, but he just don't like them other folks he don't know over there. That's
Absolutely,
just his prejudice,
absolutely,
bro.
Vic. And listen, but see, that's true.
Because
And see, that's
yeah,
what
Kanye West.
that's true. But that goes back to
Mm.
how people want to be treated. Each individual's they're used to a certain way of how you treat each other. You know what I'm saying? Whether that's how they deal with each other down south. And I think that that's normal in human interactions. You appreciate how a motherfucker treats you, and you want that same experience with the next person, but sometimes you don't get it. So that's why the
right.
color thing is not always the play because you can have more opportunity with that white man down the street, but you looking at him as a racist thing. You get what I'm saying? But that could be an opportunity for you. But you thinking, you know what I'm saying, the dude prejudice or the girl prejudice. No, that might be an opportunity for you. But you looking at it as a racist thing, you know?
Mm.
I
Nah,
think
I
that
don't
you
even really
guys.
get into it. Go ahead, yeah.
Go,
Go ahead.
go ahead, Chanel.
No, I was just gonna say the last little part of what they were saying. To me, Kanye West comes to mind, especially with that video, and he's standing up there talking to I think academics. I can't remember
Mm-hmm.
in the black hood and all that kind of stuff. And I'm just kind of like, wow, he's a perfect representation to me of what you guys are describing. That's it.
Well, hey, he didn't get rich by black folks just go and go or whatever. He ain't get rich like that. It was some white folks involved. You better believe that. So man, look, man, y'all gotta get out these TVs and stop letting these folks fill your head up with certain things. Basically, people don't like people based on what they don't know about them. Once people get around you and you
But
be good,
exactly.
bro, once
I
they get
agree.
to learn you, that's why you can go someplace, and that's why the meme is famous. You can't treat him like any other nigga because he ain't like any other nigga. He know that nigga right there. He don't know them other niggas over there. Just like some of y'all is ha he with them white folks, and you can get a person from down south and get with your cousins from down south. Say, hey, you can go mess with them crackers. I ain't going out there with y'all. He down the street with the people you told him not to hang around because they look like him, and you know what I'm saying. The people that
Listen,
you couldn't
ain't
get
nothing.
along with, he go right down there with
Listen.
they black ass and get along with.
Kanye, listen. Kanye ain't changed that much since his first album. I think the only difference is that when you get to a certain level, yo, you start to lose real genuine friends. When you get to a certain level in that industry, you really start, the dominoes start falling when you try to reach a certain height. You start losing your real hometown friends and you get lost within the establishment that's going on. I think that's what happened to Kanye. He lost his mother. Him and Jay-Z fell out. I think after that situation with Taylor Swift on stage, you know, he started creating enemies. And, you know, but Kanye had a lot of opportunity as well, though. And so I just think that it's a bigger power play when it comes to them rich folks, man. It's like Monopoly. They use each other to get advantage on the next man. And it goes to the billionaires, to the millionaires. But I think that, yeah, Kanye lost his real genuine loved ones. And I think that he just goes along with the trend. He goes along with clout chasing. And I think that's the way he treated, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I ain't had nothing against what Kanye did, and I kind of like that suit. It was tailor made. You see how it fit that boy? God, dog. I said, boy, when I saw that suit, I said, look at this fella, man. I said,
But
that man went and got measured for that suit, bro.
I'm not playing with
And
him.
that's the
Not
real.
measured.
That's the real suit, bro. I done seen one in
Ain't
real
nobody
life, and
talking
that's a
to.
real
Hold on.
tailor-made suit, bro.
Hey,
Stop it.
Drip,
I said,
fair
golly.
use,
Hold on.
fair
Wait,
use.
wait. Go
I
ahead,
just
Chanel.
think I was just gonna say I do think that I agree to a certain extent that he hasn't changed much to a certain extent, but his megaphone is much louder now and everybody's listening. And regardless if he, feels he's changed, or regardless if he's now more famous, has more, money, whatever it is, access, more influence, he's because of the people who want to believe whatever fill in the blank about black people or black people in America or whatever, he's given them everything they need to feel validated or revalidated about whatever their ignorance is about black people. And it's so frustrating because some of those people are, are younger and they don't really know the history, or maybe don't care the history or have a warped view of it. And so then when you have someone from that quote unquote culture saying, yeah, I agree with this idiotic statement over here on Fox News or wherever it's coming from, then it's hard to change those people's minds because it's easier. And a lot of times people would rather believe crazy lies than, really investigate, read, educate themselves about what really is going on and what really is happening. And the worst part of it to me is that he just don't give a shit. Like, that's the absolute worst part, because
Because
he's not
you know
gonna he's
why?
not
Because
gonna be, just one second. He's just not gonna be what's the right word? He's not going to be, at least I would say, financially impacted. His status isn't about to change, in the world. Even if he went broke or whatever, his status isn't about to change. The people that, like his rhetoric and whatever else, they're going to continue to do that. He's not going to lose popularity no matter what he says. To me, at this point, it's almost like he's like, Teflon. Like, it don't matter what he say, he's still going to win. And he's not going to have to face the ramifications of what the things that he's saying about us that people are going to believe. And it's just backed up by more and more and more ignorance. And so it's just frustrating to me to listen, to watch that, and then just have to be able to accept it when you're not going to be able to change everybody's mind. It just is what it is. People like Donald Trump and Kanye, they've reinvigorated people's, or they've empowered people to be able to say the things that wasn't necessarily as popular a few years back, where it's just kind of like you're gonna get canceled or you're gonna get, reamed or whatever it is, you're gonna lose followers. Now it's like what happens is they get rewarded for it. So it's like, oh, he said this really reckless, blah, 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 blah. Now he got 10 million more followers. Now he got, you know what I'm saying? So it's problematic for
yeah.
us, but he's not getting any type of real consequence, in my opinion, other than other black people saying that's foul and that's, whatever. He's not getting no real consequence, and I don't think he ever will. That's it.
I see that differently. How you doing, Chanel? I understand what you're saying and why you would say that, and I definitely would not invalidate your thoughts or opinions. I just have a slightly different perspective. I think that when it comes to Ye, yeah, he does have some things mentally that he needs to deal with, as we all do. But I also feel like it's very intentional and calculated, and it's a real big fuck you to white people and the industry that he's trying to incorporate himself into. Because when he tried to get into fashion and even with Hollywood, we know what it does to people and how it can corrupt anybody and everybody. Not even like it's a few people that get out unscathed, but that very rare. Most of them get caught up in some foolishness. So, he's getting caught up just like everybody else, in my opinion. And again, I feel like he's doing that shit on purpose. Like, he gonna go and get that girl and make her get naked on the red carpet. Like, he knew what he was doing when he did that. And he
Yep.
knew who to do it with. Because he sure wouldn't have got one of us to do no shit like that. Like, but it's still a F you to them. He took that outfit that they used to intimidate and to antagonize and to hate us with, and he made it black and took over it and said, now what? What you gonna do? Is that not what we did with the word nigga?
But the only pushback I'll give you to that is he's not only doing the whatever to the, I guess, the indirect message that maybe we'll all catch later that you're talking about. I don't know if it's true or not, but point is received. But then he's on the internet talking about he agreed with Hitler, and so he's still attacking these people. So it's not like it's only a big fu to them that's indirect that they might
Yeah.
not catch.
Yeah, but
He just don't like whoever he wants to not like that day, and he's okay. I mean, or I'm saying like this, he's okay with being saying egregious, reckless, whatever, fill in the blank, and still moving on. And all I'm saying is the rest of us, we can't
That's
do that.
understandable.
That's what
That's understandable.
if I could finish what I was saying and hopefully uninterrupted, I appreciate it. If y'all could just, I'm gonna land my plane real quick, I promise.
Go
But
ahead.
like just like with his clothing line, the nigga came out with a homeless looking clothing line, and niggas were still buying it. Like he's doing a lot of the shit that they do, and show like he's throwing it back in their face. And this again is just my perspective, as far as how I feel like he thinks and the type of person that he is, just from my exposure to him, right? But I feel like all of that shit is a fuck you, just like the comments that he made. How many times have we heard other people make similar comments and nothing happened to them? They don't get canceled, they get away with it. I feel like a lot of the stuff that he's doing is emulating a lot of the stuff that they doing that they don't want us to get away with. But he's proven like, nah, I'm finna do it and I'm finna get away with it and I'm gonna do it right in your face. And what you gonna do?
Hey,
What have we done? We ain't stopped none of his money. We ain't canceled him. He getting away with it. And I know they hate it. I know they had to be mad when that girl took that darn jacket off and had her whole purse out on the carpet. I know they was bad at that. I loved every second of it too. And I'm sorry, I'm a hater. I've been a hater all my life. I loved every second of it. Yes, exploit them. Like how they did Sarah Bartman. Yes, put this whole on display. But I digress. Thank you so much for letting me land.
Diabolical. Now put the oh Lord, put this whole on display. Shit.
Hey,
Wow.
Is that not what they did to Sarah Bartman? Or am I tripping?
Nah, you popping your shit, little baby.
We finna do them like, yeah, we finna do you like you do us.
hey, Drip.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but I'll tell you real quick. Let me show you the hole in the story, right? With all of this, man. The hypocrisy is real, man. So you want to keep it on Kanye. It's always this playbook, right? Is that we will say something is wrong, and then we turn around, we use the same playbook. Watch this. So when somebody is trying to get on, right, trying to start their business, whatever, it's always this they holding me back, and the man. I ain't never met that man because if I could ever find him, I would beat him down. It's always that. And then when they start to reach a certain success, the man magically disappears. But then when you get in trouble, then the man comes back again. I'm telling you, the same playbook that people have exploited people since the beginning of time, we use it for our own. We'll say, hey, tell you what, man, they ain't paying me no wages and all that. You start your own business. And what do? You try to pay them as less as you can and try to cut their hours and take their benefits away too. Everybody using the same playbook. Kanye, that guy, right? He managed to make success, right? Just like the Shannon, right? So this is what happens, right? You, you get to the point where you're about to step over to be wealthy, and then you miss that. Well, you just fall back to rich. You're right. So I agree with Shanika, and it's good to hear your voice, Shanika. And but I'm telling you, it's the same playbook. We exploit each other like crazy, right? Let's call it what it is. And then now we act like when we think they giving one to the man. Kanye, every time he does that, and every time we rally behind it, he getting paid from us in them. Because they said, well, if we get rid of him, they supporting him now. I'm telling you, it's the same playbook over
Talk your
and
talk.
over and over
Talk your
again.
talk.
Man, he's just trying to get some covering. He didn't give him
Talk your
nothing
talk.
when he was sitting in the Oval Office. When the prez was in there the first time, you like my dad, and you this, and when all the mega hits and all that, right? Oh, Cool. But then when he stepped on his own and did the wrong thing, guess what? Now he's trying to say all this other stuff. I'm telling you, it's the same playbook, man. Wash,
Yes,
rinse,
it is.
repeat. It's the
Yes, it is.
same playbook.
But it's capitalism,
Go
though.
ahead.
See, that's
Yeah, it's
what we
capitalism.
feel. We
It's
fail to
capitalism.
realize that we in a capitalist society, which they didn't teach us. A lot of us in school, some which we had to learn this stuff along the way of our process of failing and succeeding. We got to understand that this is a capitalist society. One of us are going to get the short end of the stick, and it's on you to show how much sympathy you have for that individual to help them along their journey. Other than that, we get to be cutthroat out here. You know, I'm in a cutthroat society where, hey, I probably move better by myself because I get to fend for myself and I get to look out for myself, but I don't have to deal with certain consequences that go along with whatever I'm doing for myself. But that's why we got to understand that this it's really a capitalist game, man. These people are playing a bigger game, and we playing the victim game out here. While they playing a capital, you know what I'm saying? They playing the stock market. We playing which one of us gonna be the victim out here. That's the
Thank you.
problem that I have. Let's get up, man. That's the problem I have with our people. Like, we gotta continue to uplift each other despite all the traumatic experiences that we have out here. You can still save a young dude or a young lady out here from going through a certain experience just by you knowing what you went through in life. And that's the best thing that elders can do. People that got some little bit of life experience, that's the best thing that we can do is give experiences, not materials, not things. We got to give life lessons and experiences to each other to help us get along the journey of life that we're going to go through. Yeah.
Hey, Artifact. Hey, Drip, let me throw this in real quick. And that's why, Artifact, thank you for bringing that up, brother. But I will tell you this. Listen the way we talk to one another. Hey, I got it out the mud. Hey, I started from nothing. We got to keep doing this generation after generation. Everybody got to start back at zero. We talk that stuff so much. And if it's really true, right? Anybody that if they be honest, they didn't get nothing out the mud. It was somebody that mentored you. It was somebody that believed in you. And it was somebody that gave you a hand up and not a hand out. But we like to talk tough when we make it to the upper echelon. I did this all by myself. Cool. But I'm tired of our generations. Every generation got to start from zero. Every generation. Well, you got to get it yourself. I'm like, wait a minute. And we wonder why everybody's like light years ahead of us. Because they come from another country because they got family members here and undocumented or documented, and they already got a place for them to stay and got a job for them. And then they stay together and they start buying houses, right? And I'm not
Talk
saying on
about
a
it.
large scale. I ain't talking on the grand scale about, well, why are you talking about them? But I'm gonna tell you this, right? When I just retired last year, right? So I got into the project manager and all that. I'm gonna make it real quick, Drew. And I went out to the job site, and the only person that looked like me, you know, commercial and residential multifamily, only person that looked like me was me, and it was a white guy. He was in charge, and I was in charge of my company, right? So then I walked out there. Everybody else didn't look like none of us, right? So we got all this dang on graniosa and all this other stuff, man. We got to realize life, man, is that we got to quit dogging each other out. Teach your son. I'm telling you, tell him how to read a tape measure. Save him some money in his house and teach him all these trades. Because at the end of the day, we're the biggest critics on each other and we're not moving the needle. But they don't start from zero. When they came here, they already had a job. We've been here and still don't have a job. And I land the plane there.
Yep. Another one.
Yeah. Us as black folks, we got the most influence, yo. We're the biggest consumers. We make this American society run, and we don't give ourselves enough credit. But just as much as we make this thing run, we have big egos as Black Americans. And so we do have to be able to, I wouldn't say tame it down, but we got to measure our successes, you know what I'm saying? Because you think that you're doing well, but somebody is definitely doing better than you, and you can learn from them people. And the thing is, man, you know, don't spread yourself so thin to where as though you can't get the information and process it and use it to your advantage. Like I say, this thing, we in America, so every day we get an opportunity that another country, they ain't gonna give you. And that's what I like about America, is we still have advantages over other places that we just know that we wouldn't get no other way else. Like you say, we got that. People are going to give you some help out here. That's a lie to say that you really got it out the mud. No, you just made it that way because there's plenty of help out here. There's plenty of people. Me personally, I get help every day, but I'm thankful for that help. You know, I make sure that I make sure I tell my OGs that I appreciate the support. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of these people got families. You know, the most responsible people got things going on, but they still willing to help. But you got to be able to serve, though. That's the problem. We don't want to serve each other, understanding that there's a give and take thing out here. Your natural, the way you come into situations and relationships, so you got to be able to serve your partner to get the most out of them. That's just what I'm experiencing out of life in general. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, even with family members, we got to serve each other. And there's nothing wrong with that. And God is not going to give you more than what you can take on. You know what I'm saying? It's just, that's the experience of life. But I think we make this thing go around, man. We the most influential. We talking about Kanye. You know what I'm saying? We talk about all these rich people because they influential. They make they push that needle forward. Now, how they do it, that's up to them, but they still have their way about doing things. But, you know, us as regular folks, we definitely got to help each other out. You know what I'm saying? They move with how this society moves. Like I say, we relate to the stock market. We didn't know these things until we got older and started studying and started learning for ourselves how to make, how to gain assets, how to use credit. You know what I'm saying? We obtain this information later on in life. This is why we feel pressure to do certain things, especially as young men. Like, we get a lot of information later in life, but then we're supposed to catch up with a certain standard of society when we're not out here preaching the right things and the right messages to each other and to our kids.
Hey, real quick, Drip and Shanika, right? Because I talked to them, right? So I'm just telling you, I learned from them, right? As I'm edifying them, I'm edifying myself. And I'm like, man, because I don't want them to have to go through all the stuff that I went through, right? And we have a conversation. Hey, like, you think you know everything? And I'm like, man, we need to stop having those conversations. Man, because, man, what y'all ready to run into, man, bruh, I mean, generations before y'all didn't prepare you for it, right? Because in their head, they never thought you would have to go through all that. They never did. Right? Let's be honest. They never thought you had to go through all these struggles and all that, right? And I'm telling you, to Artifact's point, hey, because when they had this little thing, I know people don't look at politics because politics is the devil. And one of the Congress women, she said, "Hey, I tell you what, it's amazing how you spent hundreds of thousands of dollars and bought stocks, and the next day, the president said he's going to hold off tariffs." Oh, is that insider trading? I guess we never know, because everybody sold their stuff for pennies on the dollar and you took advantage of it. And then when he stopped the tariff, they got rich again. Man, we better wake up and pay attention what's really moving. I much rather have these conversations rather than us arguing and fussing at each other, man. Bro, I can't be on this earth forever. And people ain't gonna run me away. Because sometimes it's challenging, right? Because I got my life too, right? But man, he who has ears, listen, right? Choose it. If you want to go down that path, and that's why I would say, welcome to America, man.
Mm-hmm.
And you through.
Welcome
You
to
got
America.
it, Drew.
Nah, let me play some more of this video though.
Be the best $1 million invested by a foreign adversary to start a race war in America. And I knew exactly what you're getting at, because many of the I think the comments have now been suspended actually on both of these funding pages, because people were quite obviously deliberately misusing them to post race baiting commentary.
Absolutely. I mean, if you go through some of the comments on either of them, you have White Lives Matter on one side, and suggestions that the teenage boy who was stabbed was somehow like a manifestation of white supremacy, and it seems to be just a fight at a track meet that has nothing to do with racial hostility in the first place. And the poor father of this young man who died too said, please don't make this into a racial issue. And yet on his own Give, Send, Go campaign, there are comments after comment saying this is White Lives Matter, we're avenging against Carmelo Anthony's family. I mean, on all ends, this is ugly. I think that it's really co-opting the charity and giving community. I mean, I feel bad for the fundraising platforms, because I don't think this was the intention originally. But unfortunately, I think that people are really starting to take over good intents and the charity industrial complex to make it into a victim industrial complex. And it's really sad to see.
Well, we're going to have one of the founders of the Give, Send, Go site a little later in the program. But Mark Lamont Hill, you were shaking your head there. I mean, what's your take on this?
There are a couple of things that were said that I think are really interesting and important. One, there is an outside audience of people who are watching all of this and opportunistically using it for their own agendas and projects. You know, I have an investment in believing X, so I'm going to jump in the comments of this GoFundMe, etc. I have an investment in Y. I'm going to do the same thing. But what I don't want to do is compare these two things as if they're opposite sides of the same coin. For me, the intention of the campaign matters. In the case of this woman who is using the N-word, the woman isn't disputing using the N-word. The woman isn't disputing being racist. And the comments that are being left on the site before they were suspended, and the attitudes behind it, weren't saying she's being railroaded, she's being misrepresented. They were simply saying, we support racism. And I think that's disgusting, no matter who's doing it. On the other hand, the people who are fundraising for Carmelo Anthony, the argument here isn't, yeah, we did something and we don't care, like the other woman. The argument is, we're being misrepresented here. We're being railroaded. This was a self-defense claim. This is not an act of violence. This isn't first-degree murder. I'm saying what they're saying. This isn't my argument. They're saying this is a first-degree murder claim that is wrong. This is actually self-defense, and we need the money to make sure that we get a fair trial. I think, and so whether you agree with his argument or not, I think raising money for a fair trial is different than raising money for a racist.
I mean, I think the common theme between the two, and this is not to pass any view about it at this stage, although I have strong views about it, I guess the common theme is that both of them say that as a result of all the publicity, they've been doxxed and had all their personal details put everywhere on social media, which is, of course, the modern scourge which gets involved. And as a result, they've had death threats and they have security issues and they have to move home and so on. You know, I understand that part of the argument. You know, when you're at the center of a firestorm in America and you're not used to public attention, then the levels of intimidation, threats, and so on that can come your way can be extremely intimidating, if not outright dangerous. So it's different, really, to taking a view about either of the cases, to simply say that the commonality is that they both, I think, have said in defending the amounts that have been raised is, well, we have to defend ourselves. Either, as you're putting it, through the courts, but also in his case, the alleged killer, that he has also, I think, had direct threats against him. And in the case of the mother using the M-word in that despicable manner, she has said she's had a lot of threats too.
My quick response to that would just be, let's assume everybody's telling the truth. Let's assume she's telling the truth, and let's assume
Man, my bad, y'all. Let me hit. What up, Miss Joy? Let me hit some of these supers. Giants more with the $5. He said, I apologize, Drip. I'm out of line, but I'm feeling some type of way. This is fire content. Y'all support the show. Appreciate it, gang. Appreciate it. Shout out to OG Do Dirty in the goddamn building. What it do, bro? Do you, my boy? I always good to see my OG Do Dirty. BJ with the $2. He say support the show. Nah, we cooking today. I'm talking about we cooking. We cooking. Let me support these. Let me celebrate these folks real quick. You know what I mean?
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Take off. Get right. Get a black. Take off. Come on. Get it right. Take off. Come on.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. It's a hell of a show. I ain't gonna hold you. Let's see. Play some more of this shit, then we'll break it down.
He's telling the truth. If he's telling the truth and he was doing self-defense and he's getting harassed and doxxed, and of course we already know lies have been told about his GoFundMe campaign saying they were spending it on mansions and cars, all the kind of racist tropes. If that's true, he's being mistreated, and I think that's a sort of very easy case to make. When it comes to her, however, let's assume she's also telling the truth, that she used the word, she thinks the kid was acting like one, she feels like she has the right to use that word against that small baby because of whatever age-appropriate thing the kid did. If she's telling the truth and she's getting doxxed and harassed, I don't know if I want to reward her behavior with $500,000. I don't think she should be doxxed. I don't think she should be harassed. I think she has been mistreated to the extent that no one should be. You have a right to be racist. You have a right to free speech in this country. But I'm not donating money for it, and I feel a lot worse about her GoFundMe than the one for the person who's been railroaded.
Yeah. Well, Lily Gaddis, you posted a defense of Shiloh on X. It's been viewed 2.5 million times, in which it was entitled, White People Are Finally Fighting Back. Stand with Shiloh Hendricks. What did you mean by that? Tax day has passed, but for millions of Americans, that's where the trouble begins. The IRS is now ramping up enforcement for those who missed the April deadline or still owe back taxes. Well, today's sponsor, Tax Network USA, can still help. If your books are a mess, if you're self-
It's been systematic racism. As much as Black people and people of color want to talk about systematic racism in the United States, it's quite the opposite. They get preferential treatment when it comes to getting a job, when it comes to getting into colleges. White people, on the other hand, have been getting attacked relentlessly. Look at 2016 and BLM and all the riots. We just had to sit back and watch people burn down our cities and do nothing about it. So the way to fight back against essentially this anti-white hatred that's been systemically, ingrained in U.S. society is with white unity. We don't see white unity on our side.
Hang on. Okay, but hang on. Sorry, just to be clear, this has got nothing to do with anything you've just said.
Come on, man. White unity. What the fuck?
This is a disgusting racist woman
Fair use.
Repeatedly spews the M-word, first at a young child and then at the person taking the video of her, does it with complete impunity, does it numerous times. We are talking about a bona fide, unquestionable racist. And so I don't understand why what you've just said to me bears any relation to white unity or anything that you've just said. She's just a racist. Isn't she? You wouldn't dispute that.
It's not about her. It's not about her. It's about
Well, it is about
people
her.
coming together and supporting another white person. And it doesn't matter.
Why
what
would
she
you want to
says.
support a white racist?
Because I want to support free speech, and you cannot have free speech in a country. if you
That's
have...
fine. You can support free speech, but you also have to be accountable for what you say. Would you use the N-word out of interest?
Yes.
You would?
I do, quite frequently.
You use the M-word quite frequently. Well, why? Other than the fact you're a despicable racist. Are you?
Shit.
Some would say I am. I guess according to the ADL, I'm a white supremacist. I'm a neo-Nazi.
Yeah, well, if you use the M-word repeatedly, you are a racist, then, are you?
Sure, I'll embrace that. If that means forwarding, helping white people achieve freedom of speech, real freedom of speech, which, by the way, Shiloh Hendricks is being attacked on all fronts. They're trying to bring legal charges against her. They're trying to get her children taken away. So you were saying Carmelo Anthony, it doesn't matter. That's a different.
Sorry, but just to be clear.
What y'all think about this shit so far? Yes,
They
sir.
forming up like Voltron, my good sir. They forming up like Voltron. It's been years, bro. You couldn't get a white person to admit that they were racist. I don't care if you had a caught them with the Klan emblem in their back pocket. They would not agree to that, bro. And then other white people will calm them down. Now they got a sense that it's okay to do it, and they finna do it, bro. So all y'all folks that fat, funky, and cheesy chunking and can't run, or can't do no push-ups and sit up, you better get it together because they forming up. And guess what? A lot of them young. See, these are the same people. Like, see, black folk want to separate themselves from the South. These people in the North that's talking on they grandparents is down here. They sent their kids up there to get education, and now they finna thump on all you city niggas' head, bro. They ain't finna play with us down here like that. Not in the South. See, y'all been hanging around them, so now y'all finna start hearing that N-word. Look, y'all walked them in it by letting them say it. Down here, they don't let folks just say that down here. We don't even play with white folk like that.
Yeah, we don't.
But y'all been cool with them. Y'all go out with them. Y'all work with them. You want to go to the sports bar? Y'all happy? They buy y'all all the drinks and everything. They ain't been doing nothing but softening you city northern niggas up so they can say whatever they want to say and it's friends, bruh. These folk forming up like Voltron. And you better y'all Negroes with a Negro mindset. As for all them regentrified Negroes, y'all need to scoot them to the side and get with like-minded black people. If y'all see what's going on, bro, y'all better pay attention because them same old regentrified niggas, them remade house cat niggas, bro, that think them white folks are some good. Oh, don't say that because I got a mixed breed nephew and it's all right, bro. And then explain why your brother-in-law or your sister-in-law don't go to none of the other side family barbecues and picnic because they ain't allowed. They ain't allowed. These folks letting y'all know that they really don't like y'all, bro. And they doing
they been saying that, Vic. They been saying that.
You can't tell one of these other Negroes that they love them.
Let me see.
They love them.
You just said to me you use the N-word regularly. In what context? Do you use it with black people?
Yes, if it's appropriate.
When would it be appropriate?
Whoa. What? Vic, you just said this shit. Vic just fucking said this.
I know white people. I'm telling you. I worked around them. I chilled around. I was raised around some of them. We had the poor white folks in school, in public school. Bro, I'm telling you, it's all the same. They look at you all the same. They can grow up with you, but guess what? They gonna convert back to the little wild little piglet once they get around they flock. It just like look at white people just like a hog, bro. You can take a pig, you can raise them in a house, you can raise them on a farm. Once he get around his wild relatives with that white folk shit, bro, he gonna turn into convert back to what he was naturally.
Hold on, let me hear her say this shit one more time. Hold on, let me hear her say this shit one more time.
Attacked on all fronts. They're trying to bring legal charges against her. They're trying to get her children taken away. So you were saying Carmelo Anthony, it doesn't matter. That's a different
Sorry, but just to be clear, you just said to me you use the N-word regularly. In what context? Do you use it with black people?
Yes, if it's appropriate.
When would it?
Wow. He said, "Do you use it with black people?" She said, "Yeah." If it's appropriate.
Gentrified Negroes.
Wow.
Courtesy of Rooster. Gentrified Negroes.
Yeah, regentrified. Just like they come in, they select a certain black people.
Hold on.
Be appropriate to use the N-word. When would it be appropriate?
Anytime I feel like it.
Damn. Yeah, this is tricky.
You're an unashamed racist.
Correct.
Well, do you understand that makes you a despicable human being?
I guess so. I don't really care. I mean, why are we not talking about Shiloh Hendricks? Why are we talking about?
Well, actually, I think you've moved it on in this debate very quickly to your own racism, which explains why you've supported her in public and why you've got all these views. You see no problem with a woman shrieking the N-word repeatedly because you yourself are a despicable racist, and you've just proudly admitted that with a smug grin on your face. which is pretty horrifying, actually, for most people to have to watch.
Wow.
And shame on you. You're entitled
Damn.
to do it, and I'm entitled to call you despicable.
Well, shame on white people for allowing themselves to be systematically discriminated against in the United States. This is our country. This is a country that should be.
What do you mean your country?
Because I'm white and my
What, there are no black people in American history? Is that what you're saying? They've all just...
Wow.
She said it. Look, these some different type of white folk, bro. They telling you
I
what they
told
wanted.
you.
They telling you what they granddaddies and grandmamas been wanting to tell y'all niggas for years, bro. But this new generation, because they just because they selected a stupid group of black people to be around that don't know nothing about themselves, bro. You know what they did? They incorporated themselves into the black community and had some of those selected niggas to hang around them so they can learn the ways of the Negroes. And once they make that Negro feel good and comfortable enough to be around them, guess what they do? They train that Negro to allow them to say certain things. They ask them certain questions of what to do in this situation, how to say this. Niggas taught these white folks how to do what they doing right now today because they made them feel comfortable. And then the ones that accepted, the Negroes, that, like when y'all had these arguments on here, y'all hear these black men come up and some of these black women come up and defend some of them white folk. Bro, they've been tapped, bro. Hey, it is what it is. Them are the ones you need to push to the side and say, hey, oh, they got you. You've been regentrified. Let me get back over here with these niggas and point out that this person right here, hey, they threw. They threw, Drip.
Oh, God damn.
They threw.
Hey, Drip, watch this. That's now. I'm tired of all these people that not paying attention. This is what happens, right? She's not no old person. She's a young person, and she's taught. Why? I should say what I want to say, because this is our country, meaning their country, right? And I keep telling y'all, man, y'all can keep on tap dancing and all that other stuff and rapping and tapping. Man, I don't dance unless I hear music. But y'all go ahead, right? Just like you were talking about your football team, that certain people was on the team and people got passes and whatever, right? You know, and I understand, right? But me growing up, bruh, it wasn't nobody cool, man, that wasn't us to be saying that stuff. But now listen to this young woman that's younger than all of us. She said, yeah, I can say what I want to say because it's our country. Now, if you check history, the Revolutionary War, that they illegally got weapons to fight that war, and they put us in the war to help them win, and they ran to another country. And we keep thinking we are all the same. Y'all gonna fall for this head trick every time. They know you are because they give one person a job, two people a job, and you'll forget who you are. She just told you, hey, I say what I want to say. And you through.
What up, Lord ADS in the building? What
What
do,
up, brother
Michael?
Drip? What up, panel? King Booster, Sip God. What up, Stan Autry? Yeah, man. This is white women bullshit Bible, man. They just talking. No,
You done lost your mind. You done lost your mind, Lord ADS. These are people that their fathers are congressmen, senators, your police chief, and all that. Ain't no white woman Bible. Bro, that's why you get beat in your head, and guess what? They get to go home free.
But
There ain't
the
no
white women,
Bible, man.
But white women like this, to me, are doing nothing but riding on the strength of white men. That's all she's doing. She's
What other strength do you need to ride on?
She's practicing what she's been taught to be, you know what I'm saying, or what she's playing her role, or she's playing, you know what I'm saying? She's an actress in the show. That's how she perceives life, as an actress, right, in the show. Because most of the shit she do, she don't believe that shit. I can almost tell you right top of my head that most of these bras that I talk to that come across as kind of these high socialite, high class women are really just, you know what I'm saying, more self-conscious than, you know what I'm saying, the women who ain't got status. They super self-conscious. You can say anything to them and they break them. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of way they see it, right? View it. My concern really ain't with the woman Bible, you know what I'm saying? Because she just, Like I said, she just riding out the string for her of the men that surround her.
Oh, you wrong. You giving her the benefit of the doubt. She is not an actor. This is real life, bro. They go to deer camp, and when they have conversations with you, they review and show you niggas how easy you is. They review. They look.
Let me
When
make
they
this a
get
little
together,
easier
they
real
have
quick.
conversation about you niggas that give them the benefit of the doubt. They can kick you in the ass with
Rooster,
King
right
toe
now you're
boots, and you'll
derailing
say,
because
"Well, he ain't mean to
you're
do
going
that."
crazy over
Rooster,
nothing. You
let him
calm
finish,
No,
Rooster.
down.
Hold on, Rooster. Let
no.
him finish. Let him finish.
Go
Let him
ahead.
finish. Let him finish. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I ain't concerned about what she says.
He
You know what
like
I'm
white.
saying?
He
I'm
like white
concerned
women. He
about.
like white women. That's it.
I'm concerned about that tower. You know what I'm saying? That tether right there at the top, Myra. That fucking tether one pisses me off, right?
Yeah,
I don't like his ass. Yeah.
Hey,
Now,
lady ass.
now, as we get
Let's
along in
stick
the
to the
show,
topic.
right? What you'll see is Pierce go up against that. Now that's the one you need to fast forward to. Is the dude in charge of the owner of the company that's doing the money transactions. I forgot the name of that damn company. Yeah, but it's just
Go send fund, whatever shit.
yeah. You fast forward a little bit and to get to him, that's where you're gonna see the real shit. That's what people,
Hey.
you know what I'm saying? That real white man thinking. That's white man shit. But this shit right here is just all babble to me.
Hey, Lord
But they
ADS,
pass that thinking
brother.
on to their daughters and granddaughters, and they teach the sons that come up next, bro. What are you talking about? That white woman is the key. Man, it's simple science, bro. If you want to run a colony, you got to control the queen. They know to implement certain rules and laws, and they queens, and they teach it to the next offspring. You crazy nigga? That woman is gonna train the next generation of them kids to believe the same thing. What are you
Maybe
talking
that's the
about?
difference between me and you, though, Rooster. Because I know that women just follow the men. Wherever they go, they tend to follow. You need to focus on the men.
Go ahead.
So what came first, the
Hey.
egg or the chicken?
Hey.
Because guess
Hold
what?
on, Rooster.
If they
Hold on,
instill
Rooster.
in
Hold
something,
on. 2
go
seconds.
ahead,
2 seconds, Rooster. Hold on. Let's stay and get that real quick. You got it.
I'ma hand the mic right back to you.
Yeah, because you cooking, Rooster.
I'ma hand the mic back to Rooster, man, because he cooking. But I'm gonna tell you this: if you say something loud enough, long enough, people believe it. Guess what? Lord ADS, you my brother. Don't nobody care about them pink tails, what you talking about. She got a platform that hundreds of thousands of people are listening to. And what that's I agree with Pastor Manning. Something wrong with us. We don't understand the world. We don't understand the world. These tariffs, people are not hiring people. Companies are dissolving because they can't compete. And I'm telling you this, the construction industry and all this other stuff, we get lumber from all these other countries, all this steel. Something wrong with us. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't like when we just break it down to women and genders and all that. Say something loud enough, long enough, people believe it. Look at all these platforms. But I tell you this, she's young. And tell you what, you think she's battling? Hundreds of thousands of people. It's Pierce Morgan, so it's millions of people all over the world is listening to what she's saying. And now get a mouth full of that. In the
I'll
words
say
of my
this:
late father, my hero.
the men lead, the women follow. As men, it ain't our jobs to govern women. It's women's jobs to govern women. That's what they do. We govern the men. So when it comes to this type of stuff, when I hear women babble about stuff like this, I just tend to ignore them because I know their words are just based on the condition, right? Condition of their men versus who they really are, what they're really talking about, in my opinion. You know, most of the time they don't even have any idea what they're saying.
When that woman raises a son or multiple sons, who are those future young men following? They follow the teachings of their mama. So what came first, the chicken or the egg? This is going to be a repeat of the same thing, bro. This is you just infatuated with it's a white cute girl or whatever in your eyes.
It's
You
not
ain't
fair. I
seeing
treat
where she
all
going, bro.
women that way.
And she got a
What?
platform to teach other white little boys and white little girls to be the same way she is. Nigga, what's wrong with you?
under the conditions that
Get
her
your
husband
hands
is
out that
at.
white sugar bowl and come on back over here
I'm
with the
just
niggas
saying, Brewster, that you know that this is okay. I'm gonna let y'all
before you come
Negroes
up missing somewhere.
go ahead and
Hold
get the
on,
white
Rooster. Let
woman.
him finish.
Thinking
Let him
they
finish.
all right.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Y'all
Lord.
can have it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
No,
niggas
go
is
ahead. Go ahead,
feel
He
Lord. You got
me?
it.
already
Go ahead,
through,
Lord
Drip.
ADS.
Hold on, Vic. Go ahead, Lord.
Go ahead, Lord ADS.
Go ahead, knock yourself out. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I want to get to the point where the white man is. That's the who I'm kind of more
All
concerned
right,
with
let's play
bunches
the
of
video.
women rapping.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hey,
let's play the video.
hey, Drew,
Go
let
ahead,
me
Stan.
say this real quick.
Go ahead.
Man, women have influenced their husbands and what's going on. I don't know why black people don't understand this shit. You can't even see your own child with her controlling. Hey, sweetheart, I don't want him to wear I don't want to play soccer. And she said, hey, honey, let me take you in the bedroom. And next you know, he playing soccer, and you guess what? You coaching the team. I'm telling you, I don't know how people don't understand that when people say certain things, man, when the cough happened, somebody came out and said, drink bleach. And you saw all the
Lord
people
have mercy.
drinking bleach. The power of influence is more than your authority. I don't know why black people don't understand the power and influence. Damn your authority. And we can
Because
keep playing these
authority
games.
speaks to power. Authority speaks to foundational mortar, brick, money, resources. Authority speaks to respect versus influence. Influence is like the wind. You can't control it. So it goes where it
Can I
goes.
can I help you out? Let me help you out. Hey, my last deployment, I was over the 2.5 years. Let me help you out. It was a 2-star general, right? Sitting at the video. He said, no civilian clothes. Watch this. Guess what everybody was wearing? Civilian clothes. I'm telling you. See, because I live in the real world. All that might, I'm the general, I'm the sergeant major, and I'm all that. Man, you can take that and you can shove it in your stovepipe. You can
Just
say, I'm a
because
parent. Wait a
the
minute, bro.
general,
Let me finish.
When he's done.
Let me finish. Let me finish right quick. You got it. You got it, Chanel. But I'm gonna tell you this. How many times your parents with authority don't sneak out the house, don't do this, but somebody influenced them to go out the house. And you stop the rapping and capping. Now you got full grown adults that got autonomy that you couldn't even control your own children. And now you're going to tell me that you're going to control an adult? Get a mouthful of that. You through. You got it, Chanel.
I agree with Mr. Stanley's what he just said. The only thing this does get under my skin is when we say things like, and I'm gonna just quote what you're saying. It's not directed at you, but I don't know why black people don't understand this, because if another race of people, I always like to flip it to see what our response would be. I think if that white lady that people are talking about, I don't know that lady, but I think if she said that same thing, if she got on TV or her platform on YouTube or whatever and said, I don't understand why black people don't understand da 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 da. She's generalizing us. We all gonna be up in arms with. But you mean you don't understand why black people? It's you when you use absolutes or you generalize the whole population, then in my mind, unintentionally or intentionally, it can have a negative impact to people. That's my only pushback, because I think there's idiots and uninformed, uneducated people in every circle to a certain degree. So that's my only pushback. But I do agree with your sentiment of what you're saying about all the other stuff. That's it.
Hey, Chanel, let me ask you a question. In your
hey, Drip, can I
in
get in
your
there?
profession.
Yeah, you got next. You got next.
Yeah,
What up,
you can
Nightish?
go right after me, real quick. I'm gonna land this plane. Hey, Chanel, in your profession, right? And when you helping people and all that, You don't have no damn authority. It's the power of influence. When you're talking to them and teaching them skill sets and all this stuff, and the with them approach, what's in it for me, right? You use influence. You don't have no authority. You can't make them do anything unless it's court mandated if you're doing that. But other than that, it's an influence. You could say, well, I went to college and all that, and I'm the one with the license. Man, they will laugh you out of there. You use influence. Just like you influence the girl to go to the library, you use the influence to get somebody to sneak out the house. There ain't no authority, bro. You ain't got no authority, bro. The power and influence, it's a balance between the two. So I agree with you, Lord ADS. You got the mic.
There
Go
we
ahead,
go.
Lord.
So in each and every one of those situations, Stan, you just named, men were still in authority. They were just allowing things, permitting things to happen. Let's start with the exos, saying in this situation, right? He said no civilian clothes. Now, I was in the Navy too for 11 years. If that XO says that period's closed, can't nobody leave this boat, guess what your ass gonna do? You're gonna sit there in those civilian clothes. That's authority. You know what I'm saying? Or he could write you up for unlawful order because that's authority, right? That all exists in that same parameter. With the kids sneaking out, okay, they were tempted, but if the man puts down his authority and say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna put some damn rails on your windows. So make sure your ass stay in here when I say stay in because you've been sneaking out. That's authority because he can do that, right? You know, and even one of those
That's not
situations is
authority.
conditional. And even when those situations is conditional, right, upon the man and the premise of the men that they're dealing with, who have the authority to say yea, nay, but who are just allowing this. Have you ever heard of fornicating under King's Call language or King's Call knowledge? Fornicating under King's Call knowledge. You know what that means? That's an old term for the king said there was no fornicating, but people were fornicating anyway. He knew about it, but he chose not to exercise his authority and have them arrested. That comes from that stint. You know, as the host of this panel, right? Look at Drip. Drip's in charge, right, of this panel. He's the one over the panel itself. He has authority to say, I can speak or you can speak or we can't speak because he can mute your mic. Authority, brother, does exist. It's just people choose not to exercise it.
Well, I'll tell you this. Hey, a servant leader, they know how to balance the difference between the two. You remember scripturally, and I don't know if people believe in scripture. What happened to the person that ruled with an iron fist? He was the demise. He lost everything. Hey, Drip is balanced. And I'm telling you, with this, I'm authority. I got the rank and I'm going to do this. Man, that's not the way the world works. I'm telling you, we got so short-sighted that it's only one way. When I talk to people, I give you a way, not the way. But if you think that your authority, guess what? You see a stop sign and you're running, right? People running, right? But the people that don't run it is because enforcement. You got to enforce it, right? So I agree with you on that. But I'll tell you this, you can't just be so rigid. And it's amazing how men think that they're just going to control their women. They're going to make her do this. Or a woman think they can control things, man. We are breaking it. We're breaking it. And that's why relationships is not lasting today. And that's why you get fired from your job. And the longest job you ever had was 3 months. We're different. Lord ADS. Go ahead. You got it.
Chanel.
Go ahead.
So I'm just gonna respond based on what I think you were saying. I'm not 100% sure, so just give me a little bit of grace. But when you said, I don't have authority to change anything or something to that extent, my pushback to that is great because in my mind, I definitely did because I got things changed in our legal system. Things like young adults who are aging out of foster care not having transitional Medicaid. That is a thing now. It wasn't when I got
What
there.
did you use?
I went to go talk to the legislators so that they could, and I empowered young adults that were in that system. Let me just get it out. I'm saying things like kinship care. When I started working for CPS, the government didn't feel like people who are their family members should get stipends to help them raise their family members who were in the system. I came in that system. I said, this is wrong. And I fought and fought and fought. And now we have something called kinship care. Same thing with people young adults in Texas who who age out of the foster care system have something called a tuition waiver. When I got there, the tuition waiver was there, but it was only to the age of 21. So again, I was an advocate talking to the legislators saying, hey, listen, this is not fair because these young people have no guidance, nobody, no money, and X, Y, and Z. So by the time they even really get settled, they're already 25 years old. You've expired their tuition waiver, and that's not fair. And many, many, many other things changed while I was there, and I was a part of that. So I'm not saying, that's why I said, I don't know if that's exactly what you meant by I don't have any authority, but I do think that I have some sort of, I've made multiple changes on a level to where things are completely different than they were when I started working in that system at 22 years old versus when I left at 28. So that's it.
Okay,
You use your
so
influence well. Yeah.
what you use influence to do it because you had to talk to the authority figures, and that's what I'm saying. You got more done by being using influence because you didn't have the authority. So you had to get people to rally around the people that had authority. Influence, right? When I influence my children to do anything, they're adults. So I influence them. And I'm telling you, everything you just said, you just proved my point. You use your influence to get to the authorities, the ones that can sign and their signature means something. And I land the plane there.
Now you're projecting, Stanley, because that was my point the whole time, not your point.
I'm not, but I'm talking to Chanel. She used her influence. What she saw something was wrong, she had to talk to the authority because she didn't have the authority. She had the influence. That's what I'm
And,
saying.
but without those guys who could actually put those acts into legislation, it would just be air, right? You have to have people who have authority in order to enact what you're trying to, your agenda, right?
What did she
Versus
use?
she uses influence with those particular legislators who have the authority to grant those particular legislations, right? At that
Don't
point.
gloss over that. What did she use?
But your goal should be
Lord Jesus.
to be in authority yourself versus having to depend upon anyone else to be in authority.
Man,
Yes,
that's
there were
not the way the
also
world.
women that helped her. There was also women. Don't leave the women out. It was also women that helped her achieve her goals too. So you doing this gender war thing on the slick side,
It
and I
has
see
nothing to do
what
with
you
women or
doing,
men.
old
There are
nigga.
women who have authority, and there are men who have
But
authority
you
when it
said
comes to our
those
government.
guys. No, you excluded by using those words.
Okay.
That word, those guys.
Well, okay.
That means you
There you go,
excluded the
Rooster.
women that
You got me,
also
Rooster.
helped her on her
You got
journey.
me.
No,
You got
I
you,
ain't
but
got
you
you yet.
still
Rooster, I ain't got
don't
you yet, nigga.
neglect the
No.
point that you need people in authority in order to legislate, right? You need people in authority. So why don't we advocate more for more? So why don't we
Those
advocate for
people
more
in
authority?
authority weren't all men. They were women too. I'm
Okay,
pretty
it was
sure.
women, men.
I saw
It was
what you did.
everybody. It was everybody. Black, white, Puerto Rican, Hindu, women and men. It was everybody across the board. And guess what? We still
Right.
need people in authority to enact that act.
All right. And I was just
Hey,
making sure
Lord
they weren't all
ADS.
men.
Lord ADS. Only thing I said, the power of influence. She used her influence. She saw something that was a need for the good of the group. She used influence to get to the authority. That's the only thing I was saying, bro. I'm not
I
trying
don't
to
know,
fight
Stan.
you.
I don't know, Stan. I don't know. You done talk down to me this morning, all types of shit, man.
Bruh,
You know what
I
I'm
didn't say
saying?
nothing to you, man. You talked down to me,
How you
man.
was
I was talking to
feeling.
Chanel. You kept jumping
Y'all
in.
funny.
And I was talking about Chanel used the power of influence. She saw a need and she used her influence by her studies, statistics. She used influence to talk to them. She didn't have the authority to snap her Thanos fingers, man. I'm telling you, y'all quit all this might shit because you don't have it. But the people that change things have influence. Martin Luther King didn't have any power. He didn't have, Malcolm X didn't have any power. He used the power of influence to get people to follow them. It's the influence, man. Stop all that tough stuff, man.
and so
You
did
missed it.
Hitler.
You missed what he was doing.
And Hitler had power as well, too, fellas. So we got to look at it both ways. So I don't think everybody should
No,
have. Everybody shouldn't have
hey,
power, bro.
artifacts. How did Hitler
Go ahead.
come into power? How did he come into power? He used the power influence. He was locked up and all that. He used his
Correct.
power influence to
Absolutely.
get people to
Stan,
grab him. Thank you.
I'm not arguing that point. I think you actually made a great point for all of us to understand and annihilate, like on that specific point. Influence get the attention of the powers that be. Now, the attention that you get with those powers, is it the correct powers you need to be in contact with? But it should always be a
Thank you.
goal to connect with the people that's in position of power to get those laws changed, to actually get certain things going. I agree with that.
I'm advocating for us as a group to have more authority and power. We need more people like us in Congress, in legislation, right? People who make the laws. We need to advocate more for our own authority and our own power.
Absolutely.
That way we don't have to be so dependent upon every other group of people to save us.
Listen, I think you guys made great points, both of you guys, but I think also what people lack, we got to play our own roles in the certain positions that we play in life. I think that's the problem that we have as Black people, that we don't know how to play our position. You know what I'm saying? You got the person in charge of certain things, and I think that we all are masteries of certain different things, and I think that we should focus on those specific things. But I think we so rigid, like the man said, we too rigid with each other instead of being more understanding. But then also, we all think that we got the answers when we should be searching for answers more than we are saying that we got the results and answers, because the majority of us don't have all the answers, and the majority of us are not in positions of power to be able to, you know what I'm saying, to give that information. So you're right. I think both of you guys made great points for us to understand it and to study more.
Hey,
Mr.
only
Stan, can I
thing.
ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
And
And
I'm
don't
not
call me
trying.
Stanley
I just
ever
want.
again.
I just
You
want to
must be
know.
Go ahead,
calm
Chanel.
because you call me Stan.
Okay. Um.
Go ahead.
So if I was there to sign on or help create Senate Bill 6, which is years ago, if I'm there at the table and I'm signing on the dotted line or whatever it is, am I part of the authority that you're talking about, or am I just an influencer at that
You're
stage?
part of the authority. Once you sign the documentation, you are now an authority on that piece of documentation.
Okay. I just want a clarification. That's all. Okay.
Yeah. Well, well, if you just sign it yourself, would it pass?
It's nothing towards you. I'm sincerely asking that
No,
because
I'm going to answer your question because I'm gonna use my personal stuff, right? So a lot of my military career, right? I was Division Corps and all that, right? So I had to get the general, I had to get the brigade commanders, right? So hey, they sign off on it, and then I can make it my SOP. I can make it my op order, whatever, right? It's not about that. I had to use my influence to convince the person that his pen, without his signature, it would never happen. I'm not taking anything away from anybody.
And Stan,
And that's what yes, sir.
I use my authority to write people up. Sometimes it brings me joy writing folks up. You know, some mornings I just wake up in a pissed mood, go right upstairs, start signing papers, tell niggas come upstairs to my office. I gotta talk to you right quick. Just out of pure spite. But I had the authority to do that. You know?
Hey, bro, you grabbing the low hanging fruit.
Bullshit,
We took shit. Drip, you already know what I'm saying, man. If for the things to move, because we was talking about getting things passed and all that. Shout out to you, Chanel, for
So
not
what he's
being
saying,
just a worker.
what is he saying
and
that
just
people?
trying to secure your
What is he
job.
saying that people that are in position of power, they have the authority to abuse it just because they're in the position of power? Is that what he's saying?
Yes.
I mean, that's understandable. That is true, and I don't knock that theory. I think that is a real theory, especially in our community. I think that we do absorb power over each other in a certain way, and I think that might be a positive and a negative thing, maybe to some people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but I know what you're saying though. If you're in position, you have the authority to be arrogant. You know what I'm saying? You have the authority to treat who you want to treat how you feel, and it's on that individual to go about it accordingly. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the difference between, because we all cut from different cloths, right? And we all come from all diverse backgrounds. I never took solace with chaplain a soldier out the military. I can't wait for you to come up here so I can say, yeah, I'm in charge. And you know the beauty behind that? When you do that, you tap somebody on the shoulder, and when they tap you on the shoulder, you want grace and mercy. But hell, you didn't give grace and mercy the other way. Did you mentor the person? Did you give them all them skills? Did you spend time with them? No. I've never been the person that sit high and look low. So if that's the joke, and Jay, well, I can't wait to call you to my office and fire a person. Cool. That's you. And I'm not knocking nobody for their thing. And that's what we do to each other on every panel and what we do. And that's why I thank God that I met my brother Drip, because Drip, he listens and he understands. Guys, we need to quit fighting with each other. It's not funny when we fail. People lose their channel. Drip ain't never covered none of that stuff. Somebody, well, you deserve it. And Drip never does that. But other people do it. Man, how do we move forward, right? We keep talking about all this authority, right? Because the one that wears the crown, his head is heavy. But guess what? You want all this power and all this rule. And then when they tap you on the shoulder, now you want grace. Well, how about you start off giving grace? Hey, remedial training.
That's
Give
real
them
talk.
dang on
And that
mentorship.
goes back to what I was saying. Exactly. So you got to teach these folks how to play their position as well. See, everybody loves power. Like I say, it comes down to that power. You get what I'm saying? A lot of black folks nowadays, we are seeing them fall in positions of power. And whatever reason that is, like, you look at examples like P. Diddy, look at all these examples, all these dudes they were in position of power and somehow they faltered. How they been able
Now,
to, keep whatever they had going.
Gentlemen, let's not go on all these side kind of trails about this. Let's just stay general, right? This was all about the young lady on stage that I said was under the authority of her men to say that. Let's get back onto that again, please.
Hey, let me say this, Artifacts. Let me share this with you.
Crazy.
So no, because nobody else is listening, right? You know that it stagnated my career, but I still persevered, right? But this is it. When I went into a meeting and I'm talking to people, now I'm a senior and all this, they said, why you care about them? I'm like, did all of us start here? They said, why you care about them? And that's why I made it and I got my retirement, senior, and all this stuff. Because when people make it, when they make it, they pull the ladder up. And they said, why you care about them? Right? Why you care about them? And I'll tell you this, and that's as our Achilles heel. Why you care about them. Don't you remember when you first started your job day one? You remember when you came in the military as a private and now you made rank? Did you hate it when the Joker was treating you bad and now you're in a position to make a change? And shout out to Chanel. Is that she dared to be different. She made a change. And that's what I did for 35 years of my life in the military. I didn't even care about all that other stuff. I wanted to be the change agent, right? But if I got knocked down, I'm gone, then I would have left them in somebody else's hand. So I used the power and influence just like Chanel did. I'm tired of these people that has no life experience and they only thought about just themselves. You better learn that you was them too, and guess what? Now you up here and you pull the ladder up, they'll get rid of you.
Please, we get back to what we was talking about. We ain't come up here to
No,
hear all that. We just want to
I
talk
get
about
what he's
this.
saying.
Man, I'm talking to Artifacts, man. Hey,
Man,
bro,
we
you
respect
calm
each
your
other.
damn
We
nerves.
respect each other.
You calm your nerves, because I was talking to Artifacts because I wanted to flush out what I was saying. And I'm talking about real life, man. And then to hear somebody laughing about firing somebody and all that shit, man, that's some old goofy
Right.
shit. And when they tap you on your damn shoulder,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna laugh now. Cool. Man,
No, he don't explain that
you
part.
got all
He don't
fun.
explain that part. No, he won't explain that part of the story. You know what I'm saying? But I think that the youngins, we need to learn how to play our role until we get to a certain level of power. And I think that's what we lack at. We wasn't taught how to be a good soldier before we get into those certain positions of power. And it starts by being loyal. It starts by being a representation of that specific company, brand, or business. And I think if you can represent that brand or business correctly, then you can, you get pushed up that ladder respectfully. But we understand that it's a favoritism game too as well. A lot of people got pushed up the ranks because of who they knew and who they was related to. Some things worked out for people and some things didn't. But people are basically separating themselves, bro. They're attaching themselves to certain things like a cult following would do. And because I think more people are more American citizens are, worried about what's going on in society. We got more crime than ever, especially in liberal cities. I know because I'm in a liberal city. So a lot of people, it's not just Democrats or Republicans. Everybody is a little bit worried about what's going on. So I think what people are doing is they're naturally attaching themselves to certain things for a level of security, a level of comfort. That's all it is. And so, hey, you got to stand on something. See, me, I respect the man that just stands on what he believes and he sticks to that. It don't matter which it is. If you can stand on that, I believe that you can generate a level of following, and you can generate a level of influence if you stand on your square. If you stand on that specific thing that you was taught and believed. But I think you're right. A lot of people do switch depending on the weather and the season. A lot of people don't really have good information, so they have to keep going back and studying to get the proper information to move forward. But I think you both of you guys made great points, and I can learn from both of you guys, regardless of whatever you guys going through.
Americans are taught to be sheep. Americans are taught to be sheeps. That's it. Go to work every day and all that, man. You're designed to do that. But when we're trying to have a real conversation, how we can break that out, no, we won't do it because I got a good job. I got my 5,000 square foot house, and we forget about where we came from. And that's why we keep wash, rinse, and repeat, courtesy of Rooster on that one. When he said,
I'm
Yeah,
still
that's
here. I'm
crazy.
just listening. I was listening. I was listening to ADS man. He cutting up. He want to start a gender war, and he's talking about power. Let me tell you about your power, Mr. Lord ADS. No matter what lord you are, you and your power can fall based on who has the right influence of the people. Don't be the king that gets sacked because of the
Well,
right
let's say it like
influence.
this, then, Rooster.
That's
Let's
real
say it
talk.
like this, then, Rooster. Let's say it like this. How about y'all support me and get more power? Let's do it like that, right?
Oh
More power,
no,
more power
I
for me
will
is
put
good
no
for us.
power in your hands. Hell no.
Because at the end of the
Hell
day,
no.
what y'all doing is y'all kind of being. I think some of y'all triggered by that word, authority. To the point where I think y'all afraid of
not
authority.
true.
Y'all might sound crazy as hell. Who's it?
Is that
Somebody
my
mic
mic
pop.
sound
Is my
crazy?
mic?
Yeah. Nah, that's your Lord that is. Your shit pop like motherfucker.
I don't know who mic
What?
that is, but it's definitely fucking up.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
Hold on one second.
hey, Drip. Let me
Might be
let you
mine.
in
I don't
on.
know. I don't know. Is it
Hey, Drip.
mine?
Let me let you in on the news flash, right? See,
Hold
because
on.
now all this stuff is coming out that the new Pope, right? First American Pope, and then they checking his lineage. Oh, Louisiana, and his lineage came from Haiti,
He's French and
Haitian.
Ecuadorian. No, he's French and
Yeah.
Ecuadorian.
Wait a minute, not him. I'm talking about. Hey, can I finish a conversation? I'm telling you, Drip. I'm gonna send you information, right? And I'm telling you who his lineage is, right? And they moved from Louisiana to Chicago. And I'm telling you this, man, everything is not what you think it is. Y'all keep talking about power. And every time I listen to some knock-knee, slew-footed, rat soup eating motherfucker talking about power, you ain't got the power that they ain't gonna wipe your own ass. And I'm telling you, that's not what it's about. I mean, bruh, I done this shit. I don't play a soldier on television. I played it in real life. And y'all keep playing this game that we keep losing every day. Your 401k, your property getting sold and snatched from you. Let's keep listening to them, and you can continue to lose. And we continue to be the Monday morning quarterback. Fine. If you don't want to listen, fine.
Yeah,
Cool.
listen,
Stop
it's
all
all
that power over women. Stop that.
it's
Because
all
you
fear
ain't gonna
mongering.
never
Yeah, it's
have
all
it.
fear mongering.
How about power over, saying the land, nigga? It ain't just women. We're talking about men too. See,
Man, that's the only thing you talk about.
y'all ain't advocating, man. What y'all doing is kind of, saying y'all kind of filibustering this all the way through. I kind of feel as if, saying the way y'all kind of act like it's an allergic reaction to the word power and authority. I'm
It's
just
not
starting to,
power.
man, I'm starting to think, man, that some of y'all just don't want no authority. You don't want no power.
Hey, what happened to everybody that had power? Where are they?
Come on with that nonsense, man. It's levels,
Everybody that
man.
had power.
And people,
You read about books
yeah.
from 100 years ago,
And
200 years ago, 500, 600 years ago,
no,
1,000 years
man, that's saying 2025.
Well, they're in
You
the
got
White House.
land, but you don't have nobody. You got land, but you don't have nobody to cultivate that land. What's the use of it?
Well, you can
What's the
cultivate
use of it?
That's part of being,
Thank you.
saying you own the
Yeah,
land.
but
You
that's
got
more of the work. Yeah, but
Thank
that's
you,
more
bro.
of the work, and I think that's the problem with blacks. We grab all this power, we get to certain levels, and then we separate ourselves. That's what the feminist movement did. You get to a level, and you think we don't need each other no more. Oh, I got A, B, C. Now
Is
I
it
need
me
my
putting
people.
up?
I can go
Yeah,
have Mexicans. I
brother,
can go have
artifacts.
these Mexicans down the street and people because you know, I can pay for it. You get what I'm saying? I can pay for the dude to fix this. And come on, man, we gotta be. Listen, if we want to work together, then it got to be more of a communal thought in general. And so you can't tell me what the brother
Thank you.
Stan is bringing is not a communal thought to this conversation. You can say what you, but the communal thought.
And even then, you still
ADS
need
wants
people in
slaves,
leadership
woman
and in
slaves.
power.
He
You
wants
need leadership
ADS wants
that has
slaves,
power
women
to do
slaves,
and
bro.
authority
That's
to
what he
make
wants.
changes. You still need leadership that has authority and
He
power to make those
wants that type of
changes.
power.
You can't just do it
We
through
don't
influence.
disagree with that, but it should. We don't disagree with that, but it shouldn't be the main focus, though, brother. CEOs of companies get transitioned out every 4 years. They don't stay there that long. They change the company, they put their influence on the company, and then they move along. You get what I'm saying? So, which power or authority are you talking about? Long term? What are we talking about?
And even then, from what you're saying, from
So,
that influence and that ownership of that company and leaving that influence there, they're being paid for residually. And they still have stakehold in that country, which means they still have power. There's a difference in the mindset, man. Y'all got to start thinking up.
Understand it. Understand and listen, brother. I don't knock it.
ADS,
I'm a
answer
Pisces.
this
I
question
actually
for me.
go ahead.
ADS, how many people you got locked away in that shipping container here somewhere in the woods, man? Cause this power trip you on, bro,
Vic, come on, bro.
that ain't it.
Come on, man.
He
You
talking
need to
about
bow
power.
down
He's
to
trying to
him
start a
when you need to
gender
be
war.
focused on.
Look,
Yeah. It's about getting the right people, not the wrong people. And you keep pushing this power thing, bro. That shit ain't gonna work with everybody, man.
Put it this way,
that
you
boy
ain't got to
pushing
believe in
slavery,
power.
man. I'm talking about.
You don't have to acknowledge power. But when power flexes, power gets results. Versus influence.
And get
niggas
what?
about
When
the
you
video
become too powerful, is somebody gonna rise to the
I actually
occasion through the
Hold
ranks
on, Vic.
and become
Vic,
the person that knock
Vic,
you off, bro, with
Vic,
their
The
hold
power?
difference in how
on.
you're thinking in this
Hold
particular
on,
circumstance
Vic.
Go
Hold
ahead.
situation.
on. Hold on. Go ahead. Damon, as you trying to go? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, like, what y'all talking about the video still? Was this like branched off something else? That's all I was wondering, bro.
Man, look. I had to take me a stop break, so I don't know where them boys went.
Oh
Zink went
yeah,
down
Drip.
there.
No,
I'm in, Drip. I'm in
Goddamn,
go
Zink
ahead.
had to
Waukesha
turn up.
too. I'm in Waukesha, so any given time, you want me to pull over and show you the Waukesha police
Waukesha.
station? Yeah. So somebody give me the address to that nigga J Prince food car. I'm gonna pull up on cuz.
Waukesha,
That's funny.
Milwaukee.
That's
And you through.
that'll be a
I'm
viral
out here
moment right
right
there,
now,
man.
walking short, bro.
Boy, you
Right
ain't
now,
bullshitting.
as we
You ain't
speak.
This is
bullshitting.
gonna be a YouTube classic, Drip.
Yep, I'm trying to tell you, Demon and Waukesha.
On my mama, so.
Oh my mom, on phone them.
No,
God
but
damn.
these gentlemen, Drip, these gentlemen actually made great points. And I don't know why they got into this topic, but I'm taking information down because both of these gentlemen, they brought some good insight. I don't know how we got here though, but they
Them
brought
niggas,
some good insight to the table. So
them niggas is war vets.
I would like to
ADS
second that.
fans, boy, war vets.
I would like
Yeah,
to second that motion.
yeah, but only thing I got to say is, man, keep doing what you're doing if you think it's working for you. That's
Oh
fine.
shit,
I'm
man,
not
that's
trying to
bad.
change anybody's opinion, but I want to tell you this: the true thing about it, and Artifact, thank you for bringing it up. To my power, they think money is power, influence, and all that. All these people that rose to power, it wasn't the money. They use influence. Only us. And Artifacts, you said something right. You buy all this property, how do you cultivate it? Can you build on it? And all these things. We think one-sided. We think money is power. Forget that song. Hey, money is the key to life. Money, power, respect is key. Man, y'all have lost your mind. Country's been taken down. Yeah, because guess what? I got it. Let's talk about a case. Let's talk about this DMP stuff. Man, I'm telling you, in the next 6 to 7 months, you ain't gonna be able to see straight.
Wow.
Let me
And
can I put
cool.
something else, Brother Stan. And Brother Stan,
So
I
you
give you
don't think
4 ages.
money influenced the election? I'm just curious.
Go ahead,
I'm not
Lord
saying you're
Eddie.
wrong, Mr.
I
Stan.
can't
I'm
hear you,
asking
Chanel.
just your opinion. That's all I'm asking. Just all.
Yeah, I help you out. You remember how much money the last presidency thing was going on? She raised way more money than he did. So it ain't one about the money. It's about the influence
absolutely
that we
great
losing
example.
everything. In and out. Yeah, and she
I actually
did
agree with
But do
what
you
Stan on
he
think
this.
that?
did for
But do you think
years.
that using
He
your
did
example?
it for years.
But
He
using
did it
your
for years.
example, do you? Okay.
Go ahead, Chanel. I mean, cut you off, sweetheart.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna say, I was just gonna say, I don't necessarily, but I don't. I'm not an army vet. I ain't never served in the branch or anything like that. So this is a lot of information to me. But my thing is, if it's. I was just gonna ask you, do you think that that's true all the time? That money isn't really the
Oh,
reason?
okay. See, that's a loaded question. I said
No,
it's a
I'm asking
part
your
of it. It's a
opinion.
balance.
Okay,
I'm
so
telling
then
you
that's fine.
that's a part of it.
Okay.
But she raised more money in 90 days than he raised for years, and she lost. It was the power of influence that he said we're losing everything.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be this person for you. The influence beat the dog shit out of money. I don't care who you are. I'm telling you, anybody been in the streets, forget your money. Man, if they can turn your crew against you by the power and
That's real
influence,
talk.
That's a good.
you're
That's a
done.
good example. Well,
Yeah, that's the only thing
that's an
I'm
example.
saying. Stop. Only black, not only us, but I'm saying black people think I got money and then I'm good. Look at all them jokers they arrested. They losing more money than a cancer patient losing weight. So
Whoa.
stop just concentrating on money.
Yeah,
The
I
power
think
and
the
and
money
then go.
influence.
part. I think money just buys you opportunity. It doesn't necessarily secure everything, but I do think it buys
You
you
gotta have
opportunity.
influence. You gotta have influence.
That's It's true, but that's why you need everybody to play their positions and their roles. Because everybody can't play the same position. Somebody gonna be the financier, you know what I'm saying? And then somebody else might be the cultivate. Like everybody want to have all the power, but then how do you spread this power around? How do you put the proper people in the right positions to be successful? And I think that's where a lot of people, a lot of companies, they're lacking this right now. Entrepreneurs, but can you do it all by yourself? Is it going to be successful? The majority of times, it's not going to be successful, at least not right away. And so I think the best people that actually win, they have the best support team. They know how to pick the people around them properly. That's why they're successful. And they know, and the people that's around them know their role. That's it.
Drip, can I get in there real quick?
You got it, Lord ADS.
Cool. There's a mindset difference here, right? From the way I kind of perceive things and kind of way you perceive things. And there's nothing wrong with that. Stan, I give you full agency as a black man to exercise your First Amendment right. You know what I'm saying? So you're good with me. But we tend to focus too much on social policies versus economic policies in our community. We just tend to do that, right? We want to make all these social changes, but what we need is the economics to do so. And that's what we lack in a lot of these cases, right? So with that being said, you know, you said the power, right, of Kamala Harris having all this money versus Donald Trump's money and the influence of that whole circumstance. But the true power in that case lied in the people, right? In the numbers of people who voted for that particular candidate. That's power, friend. You know what I'm saying? That is a good example of power versus influence, right? Kamala's influence. She was saying this and that. She even did this and that at the end. The influence didn't matter as much because of the power that the people held, that they had already chosen this other candidate. So that's all I wanted to say.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. It was the influence of the president that we have now. It wasn't about the money. It wasn't about power. It was the mic. It was wait a minute, bro. You say you're gonna just chill for a second, but I'm gonna tell you this. You look at these content creators, right? All of them got their own platforms. Who has the cult-like following, right? That y'all want to use? No, I'm telling you, they're using the power of influence. That's how they get you to send super chat. That's how they get you to follow them. That's how they get you to do meetups. They don't have no authority to make nobody show up. They don't have no authority to make you pay a cash app or super chat. The power of influence. This is what I like. This is what I'm going to subscribe to. So only us, I'm talking about on this panel. I mean, not only us, Lord ADS, you have lost your mind if you don't think that influence matter. You can be the best salesman at the job. Let them go and talk to the boss, and all of them come together. You might be the number one person, and guess what? They go influence the boss, and they get rid of you, bro.
Hold on, let's cause y'all been cooking. I've been taking my side break so I can play this video.
I was buying you time, bro. You know how we do.
No. I'm saying y'all was cooking. I was outside taking my side break, and you know.
I know.
No, listen to me, Stan. Hold on.
Go ahead, bro.
You know, me being outside, I can't press the play on the play button, so people in the chat was just like, play the video. I'm just like, well.
We'll fix that drip. We'll fix that drip. We'll fix that drip.
Right now.
Hey, and plus Daryl said, man, I'm loading my truck. So I'm trying to stall for both of y'all. And I didn't know, I knew you had moved away. And Daryl said, hey, man, he put it in the chat. He said, bro, I'm loading my truck, man. And, you know, bro, I'm still here. You know, man, hey, man, that's how brothers look out for one another. Man, I have a way, not the way, man. I'm just having a conversation, bro.
No, Stan, you good.
Because I don't want us to lose. I don't want us to lose no more.
Stan,
I want to get to that part ADS
ADS
was talking about. ADS, what part you was talking about with the owner? You got a timestamp?
Yeah. The timestamps are on there. When you go through the video, it's the longest portion of all the timestamps, maybe a little bit past halfway through the video, but you will see it because he's gonna take the panel down, and it's just gonna be Pierce Morgan and the owner of One Sing Go. or
Okay,
Get
because I
Send Go, whatever that
downloaded
shit
that
called.
motherfucker. So, okay.
Oh yeah,
I
if you
already got
download
it. Yeah,
it,
I
yeah, just
downloaded
skip
it.
through
Yeah.
it, and then you will see it.
So the panel
Yeah,
just
you,
be him and okay. All right.
yeah, it's just gonna be Pierce and him, bald-headed white boy.
Right here. Oh wait. Right here.
Yes, sir.
All right, bet. Hold on. Shout out to James Moore for the foul. He say, "Stand, take a break." God damn it, and you do. Lord of Jesus, damn! Not stand, take a break. Oh well, he say, well, I don't know, but that's a okay. That's a 6. I'm thinking he banging off and get to putting some shit in the chat. Hold on.
Campaigns I've been hosted on. Thank you very much indeed for joining me, Mr. Wells. First of all, your reaction to what seems to me to be a blatant hijacking of both of these fundraising host sites for different reasons, but definitely been hijacked by people for racist motivation.
No, I think that's completely correct, Pierce. I do think that there was an element here that did hijack, that came at this and really became a racist, tribalist element between the two campaigns. Independently of themselves, I think that they would have existed on our platform in a whole different manner, but because of the narratives around them and the proximity to each other, they created a life of their own, and it is unfortunate, it's sad to see, because as a Christian myself, what I respect about humanity and the image of God on us, I believe that we're all valuable. I believe that people have dignity and worth, and we want to see that upheld for people, even in difficult moments. That's why our platform exists, is to share hope with people. And it's been a difficult week, several weeks of just navigating the complexity of these situations as a platform.
Studies show that strength training burns more fat than cardio alone and is critical for maintaining muscle mass, health, purpose.
Well, that's a fascinating question. I would almost flip it around. It's like if we tried to create litmus tests for everybody to come onto a platform to use it, I pretty much could guarantee nobody would pass the litmus test, because the reality of humanity is that we're broken. This was the whole principle of Jesus in the first place, is that we needed a savior, and that's what he came for.
So just to be clear, then, hang on, just to be clear, so that's interesting what you just said. So you would let anybody onto your platform to raise money for anything? Is that your position?
No, the position is that there are laws that define what is legal and what isn't legal. And we adhere to the laws as the framework for what is and isn't allowed.
But inciting racial hatred is a crime, right?
Inciting racial hatred is a crime?
Yeah.
Where?
You don't think it's a crime?
In the U.S.?
Yeah, it is.
Damn. That boy say where?
That nigga said where, Drip, where?
Damn.
So
Well,
apparently,
like Stan say, double-breasted lip.
Buckle your double-breasted
in the
lip.
United States, Drip, he don't understand you cannot incite a riot.
Yeah. So wait, Demon. Wait, hold on, Stan. Where he from?
Go ahead, bro.
The owner.
You gotta Google it, but I know you're from America because he was telling Pierce he's from America.
Okay.
Hey.
Go ahead, Stan.
Hey, can we all agree on this panel? That's a hell of a dang on PR move, right? Man, they are starting to overtake GoFundMe, and watch what's going to happen to GoFundMe. Either they're going to try to fight against them, or they're going to share the money, and they're going to reduce all this stuff, right? I'm telling you, that guy, they set it up, and we do morality, right? Like people try to say, people ain't moral. The guy said, I'm a Christian base. I mean, hey, people are sinners. Jesus went to take care of sinners, right? Watch this. They get a percentage of all that money, man. I don't know how we can say capitalism is
3 minutes
good.
into the video. Can we get to the rest of the video, please? It gets better after this. It gets much better.
Yeah, man, can I get 30 seconds? Capitalism is good when it works for you, but it's not capitalism when it happens to somebody else. You got it. I don't want to piss Lord ADS. I know he's going to kick my ass later.
I've never seen that as a law on the books, but
It is.
That was part
It
of the
is.
reason.
I'm not even American, and I know it's a law on the books. You're not allowed to incite racial hatred or violence against ethnic groups based on their ethnicity. What could be a more glaring example than someone on camera calling black people the N-word?
Violence and words are two different things, and we do make a distinction of that in America. They are very clearly different things. I don't know of any law. I'd be happy for you to inform me with what that law is, because I don't know everything. I'm happy to admit that. But as has already been mentioned on the show earlier, there are needs that exist outside of the reality of that moment for Shiloh. I don't condone the behavior. Obviously, we didn't see the actual behavior that was accused in the moment. What we saw was the aftermath of a kind of baited moment. Yeah,
but she carries on using the N-word to a black person with impunity. That's a racist.
Yeah, well, she might have some racial elements. I don't know. I don't know Shiloh
Some
personally.
racial element. She uses the N-word repeatedly to a black man, and she doesn't deny having just used it to a 5-year-old black child. I'm not sure what more evidence you need that this person's a racist. And my question for you is simply, where is that line for you? You say it's the law, but if somebody is literally raising hundreds of thousands of dollars to support them because they were blatantly racist, I'm just curious how that fits with the Christian ethos of what your site's supposed to be about.
Well, it fits actually very well, because
Drip,
we can, like I
wanna ask
started
a
to
quick
say,
question, Drip.
we don't operate on a lit.
Go ahead.
This is just a quick question. Have you seen anywhere in the United States where somebody got locked up for calling somebody a nigga? And also the violence that happened behind it, have they been locked up? I haven't seen it.
Uh-oh.
I ain't seen it. I have not seen it. Not damn time. So, bro, sometimes we just got to be real, bro. It don't seem like it's against the law to me. The freedom of speech is there, bro. I ain't never seen nobody get locked up for saying the word nigga. It can be black folks in Walmart that got a disagreement with Lily White or a white man or whatever. After whatever's said, it usually the black person probably will go to jail because they chose them and say they probably got a little violent or whatever. But it don't even be about the word nigga. It be about because they scared the white person from reacting to what they said.
The argument
So
isn't
and
the
all,
word
bro.
itself,
Ain't nobody get locked up for saying nigga.
The argument isn't the word
The
itself.
argument
The
is
argument is the fact.
by the
Hold on,
word
Vic,
being
Vic,
used.
Vic,
Is it
slow
against the
fuck
law
down,
to
let somebody
incite
else
violence,
motherfucking
bro?
speak.
I understand, bro. I don't.
Hold on, Vic. Hold
Rate
on.
me,
Let's let
bro.
everybody talk.
I
Hold
got
on,
me.
Vic.
I'm on you, bro. I've been had me before you
Vic,
thought
why
of.
are you so damn long-winded?
got
Can
me,
you
bro.
just shut
I
the
got
hell up
me.
and let us get through the video,
Hey,
please,
Drip,
about
how
your
much,
commentary?
Drip? How much?
Lord Jesus, man. We can.
Niggas can't even speak on this bitch, bro.
I was
Vic, you
asking,
got to
is
let.
it I have not seen it, bro.
Okay, go ahead, David.
It's not about the word. It's about discriminates a group of people, right? We wouldn't call Jewish people a derogatory word, right? And if y'all feel that way, then let that shit be known, right? Go to your job and start talking about Jewish people, right? So yeah, you might be right. Yeah, they let niggas get away with it. If we have no backbone in the motherfucking black community, we gonna go protest about this shit. Jewish people gonna go get busy. You're
Small
not
hats,
supposed to
Damon.
discriminate
Small
against
hats.
people based on sex, race, etc., etc. That is illegal. You cannot do that. Corporations cannot discriminate based on race, religion, etc., etc. That is illegal. Period. So when she calls somebody
I ain't never seen Jewish people protesting in the street, bro.
Boy, y'all niggas
I
slanging
have
that
not
J
seen
word.
that
Can we say small hats, please?
Oh,
Lord Jesus.
small hats. I have never seen small hats get in an uproar about what people say. Everybody's talking about the small hats, the eye in the sky. I have never seen those people out there in the street protesting about nothing somebody said. I had not saw that. Y'all
Because
uplift
they
them
don't
people and
have
say,
to.
give them the
Hold on,
power.
Vic. Hold on, Vic. Let somebody rebuttal to you. Go ahead, Lord, and then back to David or whoever else want to say something.
Because they don't have to. Can we just get back to the video? Rooster, you do this shit every show. You get on here, you get this long-winded cock-a-doodle
man,
doo.
they don't have to. Know
Can we
why?
just sit
You
back
know
and
why
get
they
through
don't
more
have
than
to?
3 seconds of the
know why
video
they don't
without
have
your
to?
commentary?
Okay, so hold on. Wait. Let me get this and bring it back. Oh shit. Mr. 2 cents, 3, 4, 5 cents. Yourself is in the chat. What up? Rome in the building. Damon,
Hey,
you got something to say?
fair use. Drip.
Damon, you got something to say?
What up, though?
You got something to say?
I got smart mouse.
Uninterruptedly, can Demon speak, please? Go ahead, Demon.
I'm about to spark up, bro. We can play the video.
Okay. All right.
Litmus test of your past behaviors as far as the services that you get to provide. The moment that you start walking down the narrative that we're not going to provide you electricity, water because we don't like you, the structural elements, the movement of money, which is a basic element to society.
So let me just ask you this. So if someone was being blatantly anti-Semitic, for example, right, would you allow them to raise money on your platform to defend themselves over their anti-Semitism?
We sit in a very interesting position as a platform in trying to navigate the complexities of these issues.
Yeah,
in
so
a
what's
country
the
that
answer,
says
though? What's the
you can
answer?
say things. Well, I'll say historically, we've stood on that principle of saying we're going to allow things that we disagree with.
Okay.
And we've allowed things that we completely disagree with.
Do you allow
on the
people to
platform.
do
But our
pro-abortion?
mission-
Do you allow pro-abortion fundraising?
Actually, there's 2 caveats to what Give Send Go has carved out, and one of them is it's broken into 2 pieces, but it's the protection of children. So we say we're going to protect children because they don't have a voice. So we're not going to allow fundraising for abortions on Give Send Go, and we're not going to.
What'd you say?
Let it play, Drip.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said something. My bad. Hold on, let me
You good?
change this shit real quick. Damn, I had some bullshit on my sniper game shit. All right, here we go.
Allow fundraising for the transition of children.
Okay, but what about a
fundraising on Give
5-year-old
Send Go.
child being? What about a 5-year-old black child being called the N-word?
What about that?
Where does the protection for that child come in?
Well, that's their parents' responsibility. That's like if my child, and I have several children, if my
That's the goofy shit that I don't enjoy.
Okay.
I don't enjoy being gaslighted. You heard that right? We don't allow fundraisers, right? And Drip, this is why I talk about implicit biases. We don't allow fundraisers for women to get contraceptive rights that really they should be able to fucking get. But this woman who want to call somebody the N-word, she can get all the money she want. And the black child, the parents gotta defend that baby, but all the babies that's about to get aborted, we got y'all. We gonna come on, bro. Niggas inconsistent. Inconsistent, bro. Y'all cool with the racist people, but you got a problem with people who want to kiss each other and lay in bed with each other and live their life together. That's the goofiest shit of all time. And the fact that we don't throw this motherfucking white boy on a cross and bury this nigga, it shows how weak we are as black men. That's a fact.
Hold on, David.
Because
Hold
one
on,
day,
Creed. Let me bring somebody up. Hold on.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Man, shout out to that boy Jerome in the building. What it do? What it do? Good to see you, my good sir.
Yeah, how y'all doing, man? I'm just back here chilling, listening to everything.
Hey, good morning, brother.
Yeah, how y'all? Well, yeah, what's afternoon now? But yeah, I feel you. But hey, let me say this.
Man, I'm gonna cuss your ass out later.
I know. I seen you up in here, but let me say this real quick. Here we go again. Piers Morgan, doing the old. Ain't not even in the United States. Don't represent the United States, but he got all this smoke talking about things about the United States. These people ain't got no dog in the fight. and they want to cause. We call them masters of distraction, and that's all they're doing about our business. And they do it all the time. Got this man challenging them about, oh, would you let them do this? And would you let us do that? Why do everybody get a chance to do this to us? I don't never turn on the TV, and I can watch TV all over the world. Ain't nobody in Africa or Jamaica or in any other country speaking for them like they be over here talking for us. We allowed this. Now we have to deal with it. We just have to deal with it and figure out how to clean it up, because some of the stuff that they're saying is way off board. I'm gonna let it slide because I think you was playing the video, releasing it here and there.
Go ahead, Damon.
I mean, bro, I definitely get what he's saying, but and this is not to directly respond to him, just to attack the message. I've seen too many niggas be coons when they get into that position. When they get into that position, they can't strap their nuts on. They not keeping it 100. You know what I'm saying? They saying black culture is it's the worst culture, right? They saying a lot of goofy shit. As a matter of fact, this is highlighted when certain black content creators went on Dr. Phil a few years ago. And they were saying black people did nothing in this country. And even Dr. Phil had to say, yeah, that's just not true, bro. There's black doctors graduating every single day. So to say that they did nothing is absolutely insane. But again, what happened was when you get a black person that is known enough in the media so that somebody like CBS or Dr. Phil can reach out to them, it's usually somebody who is cooning, right? Charleston White type niggas.
Okay. Let me play some more of this video. What up, Irvin?
My child was called something bad, I would take my child aside and I would tell them.
You just said that one of the
caveats.
you just said one of the caveats for Give, Send, Go is the protection of children. You talked about the transitioning process. You talked about abortion, which is obviously your Christian perspective on that. And I'm simply saying, why doesn't it include children being racially abused? Why is that suddenly the parents' responsibility, not yours as a platform?
No, because
where
there are
you are
campaigns that
literally
exist on Give,
you are
Send,
going to
Go.
make a well. Look, let me just spell it out to you. The way things are going, you're going to make a millionaire out of a woman who racially abused a child. And if your caveats are for
that's
protection,
incorrect.
well, hang on. Well, you are.
No, I'm not. Because one, we're a platform. We don't make donations to these campaigns. These are individuals that are making donations.
This person will
of their
become a
own volition.
millionaire
This is
because
not
of your
Give, Send-
platform.
No,
Man, you
it's
gonna
not
let the
because of our
man talk?
platform. They could
Goddamn.
send checks and they could send money a million different ways to individuals.
But they're using your platform.
Those avenues.
And you've already said to me you carve out things because you want to protect children. I'm just curious, why is racially abusing a child not one of your carve-outs?
But see, Drip, he was keeping it 100 by.
Yeah.
I'm about to say he was keeping 100 by not allowing him to gaslight. If you look up the definition of gaslighting, right, and shout out to my brother Beans, gaslighting is literally a form of abuse. Literally. Clinically definition, right? So when you say, oh yeah, we care about the children, we care about all the children, we don't want no children being trans, we don't want no children being aborted. Just say you care about the children through the lens and the scope of your Christian ideology, because you don't care about racism clearly, right? You don't care about that, right? That's something that don't matter to you. It's okay for God's children to be spited and to be shitted on and to be and treated like less than human, as long as you make $1, right? And then again, when they asked them, would you allow people to host an anti-Semitic, right, post on your platform? We allow all kinds of stuff. It's a yes or no question, right? Go ahead and say yes, so that small hat community can be on your ass and have your shit shut down by the end of the goddamn week. But he know better to say, let me gaslight and dance around this goofy shit, just like our fucking American politicians do, like fucking Donald Trump, right? And again, nobody want to hold nobody accountable. Nobody. That shit's goofy, bro. And this is the last thing I'm gonna say. I've never seen Donald Trump while people running around talking about he racist, I've never seen him support somebody that did some shit like what Shiloh did. Not once. And they call him a monster. We should be calling this white boy, and he should be getting the same motherfucking treatment that Trump got during the election. And if that's not gonna be the case, I gotta stop fucking with niggas.
Mm-hmm. Irvin Mack say most blacks are property sellouts. Damn.
Hey, Drip, I'm gonna tell you this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the goofy part of it, right?
Shit.
This is just goofy. I mean, the whole thing, right? We believe in capitalism when it don't work, right? That guy is doing what he's doing. Man, I remember growing up, you know, and it's like, okay. I mean, it's not that it's ever okay. Man, y'all going through the same streams, y'all doing all these things, and y'all hustling everybody, right? But it's only a few like you that say, man, this is my content, this is what it is. People even admitted to you, Drip, that man, I was running a play. And I'm telling you, I mean, I don't understand, right? I do, but the hypocrisy. Yeah, well, if I do this and I'm gonna let these people do this and dance and show their ass, or I'm gonna do this. But no, wait. I'm good. But I'm telling you, hypocrisy, man. Welcome to America. And I'm telling you, that guy found a hole in the system that was a money grab. Do I think that shit is cool? Hell no. But you can't get but one bite of the apple, man. You want to eat the whole damn apple? Motherfuckers run this play all goddamn day. That guy's not gonna, you ain't gonna take that guy down. And that guy said that if it was my child, I would do this, right? He got the means and the funds, right? But the difference is, if you did it on your own, man, nobody's putting anything on your books, your commissary, right? Understand way America works. Man, we do all this stuff. Martin Luther King wore out 1,000 pair of shoes. Motherfucker putting change. And he managed to make some things change. Civil rights. Now all y'all got all this money. Tell me how much money y'all put back into the community. I'm telling you, we are some biggest hypocrites on the planet. We argue about all this stupid stuff. Put your money where your mouth is. We won't do it because we realize that the hustle is real, and now we started hustling each other. I land the plane there.
Stan, this country was built on hypocrisy, right? Now, Drip,
I
from
understand.
what I understand, y'all in Texas, y'all don't have legalized marijuana, right? So, shout to rest in peace to Biggie Smalls, right? Shout to all the niggas and it was black people calling the police on the black people for doing the same shit that white people doing with dispensaries now, and niggas giving these niggas tax money, niggas giving them credit, saying, oh yeah, they legit business people. But when Big Meech and Maserati Rick and all the rest of the homies had the same plan set up 60 years ago, damn near, the niggas was being hunted down by their own people and white people, right? And let's also, Drip, if you go ask the Black Panthers, right, specifically the Illinois chapter that was under the Illinois chapter under Fred Hampton, they was actually getting money from the street niggas because the workers didn't have enough money to fund the Black Panthers to build businesses, right? This is also highlighted in the movie Judas and the Black Messiah, which is about Fred Hampton's life. But the whole point is this, right? There was a time where, just like the Italian mob give all their money to their people, just like the Yakuza give money to the Japanese niggas, right? There was a time where our gangsters was actually controlling our streets, trying to keep them safe, and actually trying to put certain people in the right positions, right? If you go back and listen to a young Tupac Shakur, he said, I couldn't sell drugs, but guess who paid for my studio time? The street niggas. Because my daddy wasn't in my life. My mama was a poor ass activist.
You want to play something? You want to play something? Go ahead.
In school. Now, those people was hunted down Black Panthers who we know for a fact was trying to do nothing but good in the community. You know what I'm saying? it's a lose-lose no matter if you're good or bad in the black community. That's just what it is.
Real. Go ahead, Jerome.
Hey, check this out. See, I'm not that type of dude that actually play with the tongue. I don't know where I got it from. It says in my DNA. But people like Piers, I play with them with their own logic. See, what he's doing to him, I would actually flip it back on him. Just like he's saying, I was like, okay, let's say he's interviewed someone from the KKK. I said, well, look, you allowed this person to get on your show and excite his fan base and you know, get them riled up. Now he's getting more people and stuff like that. I say, aren't you doing the same thing? Because he's interviewed a lot of bad people and said a lot of bad things. So if you look at it logically from what he's doing, he's no different from the next man. Because you're not closing down Home Depot for a guy that's gonna do bad things, and he get all of his materials and he used the things from Home Depot to do something very bad. They're not gonna blame Home Depot because you're supporting people that do bad things, and that man from Go Send Go is not no more responsible than Home Depot from someone getting some bad materials and doing bad things. And that was unfair what they tried to do to this man. He's not responsible for who sends in the money and stuff like that. And that's some unfair tactics that people try to use to people when all he's doing is trying to run a business, and he's trying to keep it safe and abide by the laws that what they're doing. Because Piers Morgan is doing the same thing. He gives people a louder megaphone to blast their bigotry and their prejudice and things like that, and push their agenda just like everybody else.
That's why Kanye walked out on his ass.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, Kanye walked out on his ass
Let
like,
me say this to you, right, Drip? I don't disagree with my brother, but let me say this to you, right? As content creators, I want you to think about this in the sense of content, right? Drip, there's certain things that we can see other content creators do, even like react to Pop the Balloon, and they're not gonna suffer the same consequences. Can we agree to that first?
Go ahead, Damon.
Oh, my bad.
What you said?
My bad. Did you hear me, bro?
Yeah, shit was kind of cutting up. What you said again? My bad.
Can we? Yeah, my bad. I said, can we agree that there's certain things that bigger content creators can get away with, that small content creators cannot get away with?
Right. Yeah.
Right. So
I agree.
us looking at them and saying, well, he do it, they don't give us the license to do it, right? So even in a situation that Piers did do it, they don't give you a license to do it, right? It don't give me a license to go out and assault a woman just because another man did. And he questioned me and be like, well, you did it too, cuz. Well, I guess I get to be a whole ass nigga too. It don't really work like that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to stand for something. And that's why they're asking him. And I would ask him, would you allow me and all my I can't say the word on Drip channel, right? But my homies that hang out with Adolf, right? We about to bring the gang back. Fuck it, right? And we gonna use your platform to monetize everything. All of the homies, we gonna get crosses. You know what I'm saying? We gonna praise Adolf, and we're gonna use your platform to do so. You think nobody gonna have a problem with that just because you making money? Bro, you're gonna come against people that have extreme resistance, and you're gonna lose, right? You have to have discernment about who you can do business with and who you cannot, right? Freedom of speech is true, but that doesn't mean that you're not free from prosecution and free from consequences, right? That is our country.
I don't think I got to say, man, welcome to America. All the silly stuff that I've seen on YouTube, people saying all this stupid stuff, right? And I'm telling you, it's amazing how we so mad now, right? But we've been around for a while. We go hard on each other compared to what this guy's doing. Hey, tell you what, go hit somebody in the head with a brick. Are we going to support them? Do we have the attorneys there? Are we going to say that you got a right? I'm tired of these militant people ain't not going to do a damn thing, man. Man, because that's where we lost it. We lost it Because back in the day when Martin Luther King, every time he got arrested, he got out, right? We had the defense fund before it was even the defense. But I'm telling you now, you go hit a person in the head with a brick, your own mama ain't gonna put something on your commissary. Can we get back to leveling out? And you talk about we it's amazing about us. We always want to talk trash about the winners, and we don't talk about why we are losing. But we'll fight each other every day. Cool. We all losers, right? In our own right. But we talk about the guy that's winning, that beating the dog shit out of GoFundMe. Come on, he's wrong in this and that, and he's gonna keep moving. And we cuss each other out on all these panels, and we all lose it. Not get a mouthful of that.
I don't see why they upset at him about this white girl. Look, man, I'm glad Carmelo got that money, man. Because GoFundMe wasn't gonna do it. I'm glad he got that
money.
So you know what?
His program. Look, hey, more power to you, brother. More power to you, brother. Mr. White Man, more power to you. Cause without that go send go, Carmelo be still up in there. He'd be in there.
Yeah, he's still
bullshit.
Cause they would have drained. Cause get what they would have did? They would have drained the daddy. They were gonna drain his daddy. Good job,
sir.
Mr. White Man. You did a good job.
Yeah, I was about to
Try
say
to
what's
take
up,
this man down and then.
Go ahead, Trey.
So basically,
We'll go ahead, Vic.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead,
I
Vic.
was saying,
Here's what you gotta say.
basically,
Then I'm gonna let Trey go.
Basically, with these people having a fake outrage against the Go Send Go guy, they forgetting about Carmelo. They throwing him on the back burner now just to attack the white man. They helped the black person.
What up, Ice Cube?
Lord Jesus, boy, don't have you see how these color folks will forget about you real fast with the fake outrage. They'll forget about you real fast, bro. Go ahead, y'all.
Go ahead,
All right,
Trey.
yeah, I was about to say my bad. Yeah, so Rooster and Stan, you feel me? We was having a debate earlier, and the only thing I want to say is, you feel what I'm saying? I was kind of having that debate, you feel what I'm saying? I want to say in a little bit of bad faith because I really couldn't hear everything y'all said, but I made sure I heard the triggering parts. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't gonna sit there and lie to you. I was about to say I was at work earlier. I was driving the truck, so you know I was.
As you
I
always
ain't got
do.
my headphones. I'm holding the phone up to my y'all know how it was. So you feel what I'm saying? This all love though. You feel what I'm saying? I just wanted y'all to know that. But yeah, I still stand on what I said though. You feel what I'm saying? We can have that conversation later. But yeah, I was about to say with this whole thing, for real, as far as this money go, man, listen. I was about to say, just like I was saying earlier, for real. The rules are not the same for us as it is for them. They come up with something, they make up something, boom, and then as soon as we do the same thing, they try to change the damn laws every single time.
Yep.
And that's all. You feel what I'm saying? I was about to say it's the same thing with this motherfucking money that's going on too.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
The goalposts get the moving.
Hey, Drip, only thing I got to say, take what Carmelo Anthony has raised. Martin Luther King wore out 1,000 pair of shoes, and you can do the equivalent nowhere near for a defense fund. Y'all really need to stop this rapping and capping, man. Man, they're gonna do.
Go ahead.
You got it. Yeah, hey, Drip, but
Nah,
we need
I'm
to
just
stop
gonna
all
play
this
some more of this
rapping and
video so
capping.
I can get up out of here. But like I wanna hit this part with him so we can kind of go, but then I'm gonna get up out of here. Shiesty Bomb say pro-black means pro-black male. She said I would never be pro-black. Your ass wasn't pro-black from the jump, Shiesty. You I told you started to sound like the mother folks. You ain't shit.
What the campaign is fundraising for. So we have to make a distinction between what happens on Give, Send, Go and then what happens outside of Give, Send, Go. Because we can't police everything that happens outside of Give, Send, Go. All that we can police is what happens on Give, Send, Go. So the two instances that I gave were about campaigns that if they were created on Give, Send, Go, that we would, for those scenarios, we would prevent. But things that happen outside of Give, Send, Go, we can't police around. So does someone have the right to raise funds for their security, for their protection, because they've been doxxed, because of a snapshot moment, because everyone has a camera in their pocket. And today, we can see the outworking of this. 3 years ago in New York City, in the middle of the city, there was an altercation between a woman and a black man over bird watching and dogs. And her name was Amy Cooper. And to this day, 3 years later, she hasn't been able to find a job. Because she made a bad mistake, saying the wrong thing in a particular moment
Well, she
where a
racially
camera was
abused
pulled
him.
out.
She
and
racially
recorded.
abused him. If you racially abuse people, you are made accountable for your actions.
So for the rest of your life, the rest of your
you
life,
know what?
you're shut off from society.
If you call black people the N-word and racially abuse them, unfortunately, yes, it has consequences, probably for your professional life,
No, I'm not saying,
for the
I'm
rest
not
of your
saying
professional
that,
life.
We understand that there are consequences.
Yeah.
I understand there's consequences. What I'm saying is what you're advocating for, it seems, is that for the rest of Shiloh's life, she should be pushed into the recesses of society, and that she should not have a voice, that she should be canceled and silenced. This is what drives people to suicide. And it's this cancel culture mantra that thinks that the best way forward as a society is to cancel them rather than try to bring some redemption into the situation. And for Give, Send, Go, our purpose and our hope is not that we agree with every single campaign. It's why we started a prayer team at Give, Send, Go. We actually call every campaign owner and we pray with them. And we actually talk them back from the ideological edges that they find themselves in by saying, you know what, there's a God that loves you. You don't need to get into this tribal space.
Yes, Lord.
You need to focus on rebuilding that relationship with him, because that's the fabric for a principled.
That boy Pierce over there turning red and shit. Redneck ass. Firecracker ass nigga. Red Bull ass. Big red ass nigga.
Yeah, but here's the flaw. Here's the
why
flaw
we
with
find
Shiloh.
ourselves where we
Here's
are.
the flaw with Shiloh Hendricks. She, in her message left on the donation site, it goes on, sentence after sentence, playing the victim. She never once mentions that she repeatedly used the N-word. It doesn't exist in her description of the victimhood statement she puts out there. So it's incredibly disingenuous, because people who read that will not realise, if they don't know the story, that she racially abused a child and then an adult in a most horrific manner. And I'm curious for you, as a company, you take, I believe, tips and donations from each of the donations that come in. Is that how the system works?
Damn.
The system works on voluntary donations.
Okay.
So the only thing that we receive
just
as
out of
revenue
interest,
from
of the $600,000 plus that have now been raised for her, how much have you guys made, Give, Send, Go, from that money? Presumably you know, right?
I actually don't know. I haven't kept track of
Lying
the
ass
donations
nigga.
to that campaign in particular.
Damn. I mean, I wouldn't expect him to know.
Get your hands out of my pocket.
Nah, I actually wouldn't expect him to
You
know.
all in
He's
that
the
bad
owner.
business. Right.
He got a whole staff. I wouldn't expect him to know.
That's what poor people do. Watch the doggone bank
money.
account app, waiting on that money to
Yeah.
drop.
I wouldn't
Rich
expect him
people
to know
don't
he the
look
owner.
at that.
I'm just saying, me.
Don't you know how many people leave checks in the mailbox, bro? They got money, and they just, I forgot
money,
that.
money,
bro.
money. I wouldn't
All
expect him to know what they got off that shit. I mean, he the owner, but I mean, he ain't stupid neither. You know what I'm saying? But I just wouldn't expect him to just off top.
Bro,
know.
it's a percentage. Bro, you gotta think about
He
it, bro. This
knows.
is why I say he lying, bro. Because all right, so you talking about donations, right? And you talking about a percentage of that donation go to you. You know how much of that percentage that your donations get. So all you gotta do is do the math, drip. That's all I'm saying. It ain't hard.
Wait. All I'm saying is I didn't expect him to know exactly what he got off what they sent, because he's the owner. But I also said he ain't stupid neither.
Yeah, he knows.
He ain't stupid
Drip.
neither. I'm just saying I
He
don't think
knows.
he just knew off the top
If
of his head.
if it's 10%,
what it was.
and they could have just used 600,000.
He
Let's
could have
say,
just said the
which is
percentage.
less.
He could have just said the percentage.
But he knows.
Yeah, he
what
should have asked him that
percentage
shit. But he said, "What do you
He
get
ain't
off
had
of
no
it?"
business. He ain't got no.
Go ahead.
Ain't
He
got
ain't
to tell you
telling
about his
y'all.
money. That's his business.
He ain't gonna tell you.
That's his business.
Exactly.
See, the white man smart. He ain't gonna let you pocket watch him and tell you all his business about whatever. So when you can't catch him here in the wash, you can get him in the ring and say, "Oh, he ain't paid the taxes." Y'all see, them folks smarter than the average bear, bro. They ain't finna let you get it all in their business. That'd be stupid as hell for a grown man to get up there and just tell these folks
It
how
ain't
much he
hard to
done
look
made.
up logistics and contracts though.
Yeah.
Nah, like I said, I'm
You'll
with you,
have to
but you
hunt
know,
for it.
niggas
I
like
ain't gonna
this
tell
got
you.
staff, they got accounting, they got books and all that other type of shit. I'm just saying, I just
And
didn't think he
all their
probably would know,
logistics and
but
contracts on the internet.
but see, this what I'm saying though. Like he probably got a shitload of people getting this much money on a day. So I mean, of course he's the owner. Of course he came up with the idea. Of course he probably know all the shit. But I just wouldn't expect him to just off top know. But Romello made a point in the chat. He say, "Well, nah," because he was prepped before he came to the show. That shit I'll be forgetting
Yeah.
about. So yeah, I
Hey,
got you.
hey, Drip, watch this. So some people I would charge 15%,
Right.
and if somebody I know, I might charge them only 5%, right? Then now you got to call into question. Why do you only charge them 5% and you charge me 15%? He's not dumb, but we
That's why I said
dumb.
he
And
ain't dumb.
yeah, man, he ain't talking nothing about money.
But Stan Pierce had the right plan, but the wrong man. If he had tried that on one of these so-called black person, thinking
I
that
mean, he do it all the time.
it
He
was
would have
gonna
told
be a
him
flex.
everything.
Oh, I make this amount of money this month. Man,
Yep.
you finna father enrage these people, bro.
Yep.
I'm a big baller.
You don't tell nobody about that
Hey,
type
I
of money.
pull up in my Lamborghini. I got my Dookie chains on with my shit locks in my hair. I mean, man, we tell on each other so much. I'm like, that guy, he said, man, I don't know, right? It's okay to say you don't know. What we call cap.
They playing
Ghost
with
and
it's a slippery slope. But what's going on? Yeah, you know, white people have to let other white people get in their business. It's a reason why doing campaigns. Yeah, they got to know where the money coming from because the C RTL stuff goes on because you can think about it, you can see it coming. I can funnel and launder money through his little company, whatever the gun go send go. I could easily launder it through it, and you can see that could easily be a slippery slope and get that money out of there. So yeah, that is a little loophole possibly coming. So yeah, he does have to have a responsibility, and ain't no just money coming in. These people are smart. And you can see if you're thinking like I'm thinking on how people do stuff and they launder money, that could be a possible loophole that they're trying to see how the government is going to react to and how you can move money around. That ain't too cool right now. If you understand what I'm talking about and how they do campaign money, that's why you can't just take money from anywhere. And sometimes they reject your money through campaign fundage and stuff like that. Because if you can we can look it up right now on Google. I can tell who gives it money to this party and that party. And actually they give it to both a lot of times.
That's a fact. On the
That's the
GoFundMe
reason
and
why.
Show.
Yeah, and think about it.
This ain't got nothing to do with politics, though.
No, but it can. I'm saying this is the creation of it, and this is what they're saying right now about like this go send go. Bro, think about it. I got money and I donate it, and I can do it anonymously. Bro, I stranglehold you and get my money right back out of that go send go from whoever this devil, the person I want to make a video of, and get my money back out, and it's clean. Now what? You know what I'm saying? They're gonna quit playing with these people playing chess. They ain't playing
What I'm
checkers.
saying. So
you think Jerome, we ain't smart enough to catch this shit?
that's the
No,
information
not
you got to
y'all.
pay
Come on
for.
now, don't do that. Don't do that. Not
You
y'all.
got to pay
I'm
for that
keeping it in
type
the
of
book with you,
information.
Jerome. Hold on, Vic.
Oh yeah,
I'm
not
keeping it in the
y'all.
book because, bro, no. I know it sounds fucked up, but I'm dead ass serious, bro, because we talk more shit than a little bit, and a lot of motherfuckers don't catch that shit.
Right. You see where I'm
So,
coming
you know what
from.
I'm saying? Like, you know, some of these motherfuckers, like, you know what I'm saying? Shicey said earlier, a lot of these niggas reading this shit is on 4th grade level. So a lot of these niggas don't know how to catch this shit. Now, hey, we can walk there walking halfway talking, but we know when it come to this type of shit, man, we ain't got no seat. But nah, I feel you though, Jerome. I feel you.
Right. Yeah. You can imagine how much money already been washed through. Go. You like, dang, man, they don't raise this kind of money. Whatever. But I get me something that do something as irrelevant as this. And people don't. That girl, she's saying the N word and all that. They look back and show, man, she was dating black guys and stuff like that. I'm like, it look a little shady, but I don't know the ins and outs of it. But imagine how much money has been washed through Go Send Go. and I got my money back because they wash money through clubs and stuff all the time. But that's just me thinking about some stuff that's going on. And hey, like I say, I ain't getting a penny or a dime of it, but I'm just sitting here looking. I live a humble life.
Right.
But what I was just telling y'all, remember when I told y'all, if they don't get you in the wash, they get you in the ringer, right? The man did not want to disclose how much money he made, and Jerome came up with this whole goddamn money laundering thing. See, they finna investigate all. See, if they don't get you one way because of what you said, they finna get you the other way, bro.
You feel me,
bro? That's why that man said, "I don't know." That's all. Look, once you say "I don't know," that's the end of it right there. Ain't nothing else
man?
we
I'm in
said. I
Texas.
don't know.
Oh, Mello 747. That's real shit.
You gotta know the play, man. A lot of people don't know the play. They taught me that in Texas. You be hearing people be like, "Man, you don't know the play. If you don't know the play, you about to get ran over."
Smooth. 38
That's what I'm saying, bro. Don't
It was
know
a
what
good
you
answer.
get.
I
Yo,
don't
I
know
don't
what's the
care what
greatest
nobody
answer.
talking about. Yo know how much yo made off that one, especially as much pressing as all this getting. Yo know exactly the number that yo made off of that.
But it's growing by the minute though, so that's why I was saying that.
Hey, Drip, let me tell you one thing about nigga logic, right? We're the only, not we the only ones. Other people do it too. But we will say on TV how much we have. That guy was measured. He said, "Hey, I don't know," because he got a staff, right? And they're like, "Well, you know, what are you gonna make him say?" But only nigga logic. Well, of course he knows. He got budget meetings all the time. Only us will come in there and say, "Yeah, I made $20 million," and then the tax man, the IRS, tap your ass on your goddamn head and
No,
make
sir,
sure
that's
again.
not how it go. No, it's not, bro. Let me tell you how it go for black people and how we know how much black people make, bro. Because 9 times out of 10,
No,
if you
no,
black and you
stick
know,
to
9
this.
times out of 10, let me throw it away. 9 times out of 10, if you black and you got it like that, 9 times out of 10, you's an athlete, you's a goddamn entertainer or something.
No,
It's
let's
so
talk about
easy.
this
It is so
guy.
easy
That's
How
a
to
he
look
lie.
up
answer.
those
That's a
contracts.
lie.
And now
That's a
I
lie.
want to say
They
10
never
times out
say
of
how
10, they
much they
promote the
make.
contracts before you even get to see them. What are you talking about? They
Man,
doing for the white
it's
people
some
too.
black people
Chris
got
Brown
some
Hey,
Cafe and all of them.
young boy,
hey,
and they don't
Drip,
talk about it. You
Drip.
just see a little bit.
Hey, Drip. Let's look at this net worth, right? Let's look at the net worth, because you've done this on several shows.
What up,
They
Antoine?
ain't their damn net worth, man. You think they're gonna put that on Google and tell you
Nope.
I'm worth $100 million? They say I'm only worth $5 million. Just like a guy getting ready to go to child support court. Hey, you've been bragging when your neighborhood, I'm working 80 hours a week and
Yeah.
I'm making thousands and thousands. And why did they never say that when they go to court?
Then why do I know that LeBron James signed a $168 million contract for 3 years? Like, what do we like? That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, this all this
Watch
shit on
it.
the internet,
Let
bro.
me
Was you there
tell you.
when he signed it? You
Watch
don't
it.
know then. If you wasn't there when
This
he
is the
signed it to be
thing.
a witness and sign your name, you don't know that.
Hey, watch this. When they tell you the contract, you an athlete.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's contingency, right?
Yeah.
Ah,
Some of them
ethic
have different
codes,
kind of
right?
limitations,
Right. You
certain
got to make
years,
a certain
certain all
amount
that.
of touchdowns and all that. Man, just
That's
because
incentives, bro. That's incentives, bro. Okay, all
no,
right,
wait a
man.
minute, Trey.
That's incentives, bro. Contracts go way
Only
different
thing.
now. All right. It's
No,
Hey,
not
see
like back in the
how it
day,
work
bro. It's
is
not
with a
like back in the day,
contract.
bro. Contracts go
Hey,
way differently, bro. You got your guarantee, and then you got your incentives on top. That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell you, bro. It's
Trey.
so easy to look it up. All right, cool.
You
All
got
right,
the
y'all got it.
guarantee. You got the guarantee and all that shit.
Hey, man,
It's
because
only
you
you got
think
limitations
people
on it.
got $150 million guaranteed contract. You have lost your ever loving mind.
Stan, you can't say that them boys is really clocking in 150
Wait a
on the
minute.
scale if they first round up to like
Stan
7, 8
got it,
people they
bro. I
guaranteed.
don't want no
Wait
smoke
a
on
minute.
him. He got it, bro.
Wait a
He got
minute.
it,
Wait
bro.
a minute.
It's
Wait a
not
minute. Drip.
2025 now, bro. We still living in
Hey,
1968 compared to what you're
no,
talking about. Real shit.
2025. Drip.
Yeah.
People used to go to a job and say, hire me. And guess what? Then you had to come up with a resume. You thought it was resume. You could just start working. And now they started doing background check. You think them guys that keep getting fined because the ethic clauses. Man, this guy got fined. His son made a phone call to Shador.
Yeah, 500K. Yep.
Yes, I'm telling you, he got fined. I'm telling you, I don't understand this digger logic. Man, they got clauses in there. That guess what? The big print give it,
And you
and
can
the
look
small
up
print
every
take
time
it
an
away.
athlete get fined doing the internet as well. So what we talking about here? You can literally sit back and pocket watch these niggas.
Man,
only the
you
public though. You can public
you
pocket
think
watch
you
like my super
well,
chats, some shit like that. But I can have my cash apps to where I can just say thank you for the cash app and won't nobody
thank
know.
you.
I can say that
Hey,
somebody gave me a
do they know you making computers and all that stuff, all your revenue and your side business? But they just trying to see Drip got 2 super chats. He got to, man, I'm telling you, and he's all over the place like bird shit. I'm telling you, those clauses, they bake it in. They bake it in. And they never tell you. They tell you the big number because you think you did something great. Man, they taking money from them guys. A lot of them guys got to sit down. They got to pay all these fines. And nobody pays attention to how much money they take away. They just say, he just signed this big contract. Man, that's what we do. We look at, that's why we in there's all this credit card, loan debt, and we all sign all these 25% loans because we got the car. Because we read the big print, we don't read the fine print. Man, would niggas wake up?
Hold on. Let me play some more of this shit so we
got
get
But do you feel comfortable? You feel comfortable making money out of that?
Oh shit.
What I feel comfortable doing is last week flying out to Detroit, Michigan,
Good derail. Good derail.
and stepping into somebody's brokenness who had a campaign on Give, Send, Go because their car was stolen and another car was in an accident and they found out that their 3-year-old had cancer.
Well, that's
and
a
we
different
stepped in and
story.
bought them a
That's
new
a different
car.
story completely.
And it's a
I'm
completely
asking you-
different
I'm
story, but
asking
it's
you
a
very
reality of what we
specifically-
use the funds from Give, Send, Go for.
The bottom line is you're making, I don't know, tens of thousands, maybe more, out of a particular part of your site that has been set up by a racist who was proudly racist on camera repeatedly. And you say you want to protect children, but the reason that she is so infamous is she originally, in that exchange, racially abused a child. And you might laugh and smirk
you know what?
and smile,
None of
but
us.
I don't find any of that funny.
You keep jumping. Yeah, I don't think it's funny either. You've put me in a position to try to defend Shiloh, which I have no defense for Shiloh. I don't defend calling a child something like that. What is very evident is that, one, we don't have video of her doing any of those things outside of the post video. So
where she literally
we
uses
just-
the N-word repeatedly, and she doesn't deny using it.
You say what, Trey?
I said, am I the only person who caught to something like that? Like he said something like that. Like, what the fuck you mean something like that? What you a child something? No, she called the black boy a nigga. What are you talking about? Something like all right, cool.
Well, no, she said that I
talking
would
about
never
the
call a
action.
child something like that, meaning like what she's, what she called her.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying you talk about something like that. Like, come on, bro. Like, yeah.
I mean, he can't say the word, Trey, right?
Hey, Drip, one of us would have did a mic drop. Hey, man, it's about the money. Mic drop, and we'd have walked off the stage.
And Stan, he asked, would he feel comfortable? I'm pretty sure with them thread counts high as hell and that money coming in, shit, I'd be comfortable as hell.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we like, that's what I'm saying. You talk about something. You put me in the position. No, you put yourself in the fucking position to defend Shiloh. Stupid ass. He ain't motherfucking.
Nah, man,
set
he
up that
getting
shit.
paid. Man, we put ourselves in positions every day that don't pay us nothing.
He's not defending her. He's coming up to talk about why things are going on with the gun Go Fund Go, so he can give a better understanding of why this girl is able to get this money. It ain't even about her. It can be another incident pop up, and it be a black person. Yeah, don't rob them of their glory because you upset and don't want nobody to get no money on that. Cause it's gonna happen
Bunyan.
again. Yeah, and it might be a
That's
black
exactly
person
why
victim,
they
bro.
on your top.
Yeah.
That's exactly why they on his top right there.
Man, look at how y'all treating Carmelo, man. Carmelo's family was able to get some money on. Now y'all worry about that white girl, man. Let
Come on,
it be
man.
fair and
All right,
balanced, man. If the black person
Hold on.
got they fair shot at it, and they got them some money on. Let that white girl get some money on.
Fuck no.
Ask her for $1.
What the hell? No.
No, leave it alone. Ask her for $1 too when she
Big
put
crazy as
gangsta
hell.
her new makeup. Yeah,
People
let
will
it be
do
fair,
suburban.
man. Let them do whatever they supposed to do.
Man,
Yeah,
hey,
cause
Drip.
without
Hey,
that
Drip.
outlet, we wouldn't have been able to send no money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, Drip. My brother, my blood brother. So y'all need to buckle your double-breasted lips because I burned the world down for him. But I remember us doing fish fries and washing cars, people putting their house up to bail people out. Now we got an outlet. Hey, shut it down. Now, I'm not washing no cars. I'm not doing no fish fries. Yeah, we just talk. We overtalk ourselves. Man, I'm not putting my house up even for myself if I got in a situation. I'm like, man, we advancing. Hey, tell you what, let's shut down GoFundMe and Go Send Go. What do you got left? Nothing.
A hot cot and some water
Yeah,
down big
guess
chicken. They're gonna
what?
tell you that you're gonna be in jail.
Yeah, guess what? Because back in the day, they did have a house that they could put up. But now, you ain't got no damn house you can put up. You can do a poll on the chat or on the panel.
No,
They
you get
renting
your
shit.
dog up.
They renting shit. They renting shit.
Right.
Man, y'all don't mess up the money. Let them be crazy. Let them do what they got to do, man. I'm not watching no cars. Forget them fish fries. And they never cooked the shit to temp anyway because they ain't never had a thermometer. So, man, stop messing up our money. When have in history, growing up, that you ever seen somebody, Carmelo Anthony, raise over $500,000? Man, them fish fries only had nothing. You might have got a couple of noodles.
Damn.
Man, we need to stop the cap, man.
No, that's some
They need
it's
to chill
definitely
out.
some new age shit. Hold on, Vic. It's definitely some new age shit.
Go ahead.
Raising money like that. That's crazy work. I ain't seen anything like that for. But Vic said they doing it in the church, but I'm just saying for like the ghost and ghost shit. That's public. That shit crazy work.
And
I don't
Drip,
know.
not that amount of money.
No, I'm talking about them white churches, them white racist churches.
Yeah, that's what
bro.
I'm saying.
When they
That's
do
what you
go,
said.
they
were doing it
do
in their churches.
donation. When they do, bro, they do donations like big charity, bro. Them big farmers and folk that drive airplanes and everything. Let something happen to one of their kids, bro.
Oh, that's loud.
There's people out here that fly into certain locations to mow grass, bro. Then they fly back to where they come from. They fly a little private little plane to come mow facilities of white people, bro. They gather like that. I'm telling you. And they churches do donations, sell cookies, Girl Scout. You don't leave. They do the boy. They all right. Black folks
They
need to
drop
hold
off
up
that big,
and
the big checks.
big check. Look, the bankers involved in it, all that, bro.
Oh no, everybody involved. But look,
All right. Black
this
folks
was a
need
hell
to
of a
take
show.
the blueprint. Go ahead.
Nah, this was a hell of a show, and it's crazy that we got all different, opinions on this shit. Some people, they don't really care. Some people do care. Some people really, drag this shit out to break it down, and I appreciate all that shit. But we had 8 hours, and I'm tired. So I need y'all
Man,
final thoughts.
get up and
Goddamn it.
do it. Get up and
Even
do
had
some
me got me
push-ups.
doing
Get up
fuck
and
a
do some
push-up.
push-ups.
Nah, fuck
Jump
a
up and
push-up. I did
down.
it at 6:30. I did it at 6:30. Goddamn it.
Hey,
You go
Drip,
run
can you
around the
show
corner.
your jersey? Can you show your jersey again, Drip? If you got a minute.
Shit. I
Drip
gotta
Nation, because I want to get one for me and my brother.
Yeah, Stan. I found some more people to do them, so they gonna look a little different, but the concept is the same. Man, my shit was way too big. That's why I don't really wear it like that. But that motherfucker. Nah, but I got you though. I'm gonna actually send you some different pictures of the ones that I got now coming. So I don't, I don't want to spoil y'all with because yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
just
got
show
some
you
Nah,
the
merch
new
coming out?
age ones. Some hoes lit,
yeah,
but
now he got the merch. He was wearing it earlier, and
yeah,
when he
yeah,
took off the camera,
yeah. I had
he
it on
said
earlier.
"Drip Nation." He said "Drip Nation." I'm like, wow.
Yeah,
Because my brother right there in Texas, and something happened to my brother,
nah, for
Drip,
sure.
with my brother in Texas, man. I got something for you.
Nah, for
Where
sure.
you ordering the
Also,
merch at?
this the back of it right here. This the back of the jersey right here. It got my area code 713. And it got drip show on the back. But they baseball jerseys or whatnot. But like they taking like almost 3 weeks to make. But I found like 3 more companies that'll do them like in 2-3 days, and it's stitching. This was more of like, well, it's stitching too. I ain't gonna hold you, especially the front. That whole thick. But like I say, I have way more shits for like shirts and jerseys on hand, and then people who want them custom, you put your name on the back, put your numbers and shit like that, the whole nine. But nah, man, this was good though. I'm talking about it was real live cooking going on. Like I learned a lot. Especially from Stan, Rooster, Demon, Jerome, shit, Trey, he popping his shit. Yeah, Shanika was saying her thing. Goddamn, it was a hell of a show. I can't do nothing but appreciate y'all because this shit triggering like a motherfucker. Like it's super triggering, bro. And like to hear these white folks handle each other like that, and then over our business. Man, Jerome was dead on point the whole fucking time he was here with that shit. They playing these games about our business. Man, that
I
shit
want to
getting
leave you
late.
with something before you go to Drip.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh,
You got it. Go
yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, these people are playing in our face. And I've known that they trying to play, knowing that, we ain't never really heard of Give, Send, Go until maybe 6 months to a year ago. Really, this Carmelo Anthony thing,
Right.
really, it popped off.
Right.
But it's been popping since 2015. Do y'all really
2015.
know
Yep.
why that they even, actually it was created by GoFundMe, but they created it. It was for neo-Nazis, white supremacists, and hate groups. They know, listen, they actually know this. It's on Google. This ain't what I'm saying. This is why they
Right.
actually, GoFundMe created it for these groups in particular. Now they trying to act like, oh, I don't know why. What's going on? What's going on? Man, they playing it right dead in our face. I done got too old. You know how hard it is to play in an old person face?
Come
No, you
on,
can't
man.
play in an
Y'all
old
ain't
person
going
face.
for it.
What, man, I
I don't
can't go
think it's
for it.
that though.
But I'm gonna
I
land it
don't
right
think
here,
it's that.
man. It was a good show. I ain't know you was on that long. I looked at it, 8
Yeah,
hours.
8 hours.
I gotta let you roll. But I'll catch you on the next one.
Man, I appreciate you,
Yeah, I was
Jerome,
about
for
to say
real,
I
for
don't
real.
think that they
Always.
playing in our face. To be honest,
You say you don't
with
think
it,
they're playing in our
I
face,
just
Trey?
think that it's just no, hell no. What I think it is, bro, it's we're a new generation, bro. We in a new day and age, bro. And the way I am, I'm going to tell you how it is, whether you like it or you don't, and you going to react the way that you react. And it is what it is. Like, and so I think that's just what it is. Ain't nobody playing no more. Niggas is dead ass serious. And that's what people gotta start realizing. Like, ain't nobody playing no more, man. When people say something, you better take them seriously. That's all I got to say about it.
You only know what you know. I get it. Like my man think only black people got money is basketball players and celebrities. Man, black people been got money. We been had money. You ain't got to dribble a basketball or catch a football to have money. If you don't know, just because you close your eyes don't mean things ain't going on around you. And it is what it is. I land my plane and I'm out. Hey, big bro, I'll call you in a little bit.
Appreciate you, Jerome.
All right,
Appreciate you, man.
man.
Shout
I
out to
love
that
you,
boy 2
brother.
Cents in
Bro,
the building,
beautiful
man.
show, bro.
It's,
Beautiful show, bro. Beautiful show, bro.
I just say stay on. You doing the drip show. I appreciate that shit, boy. Look at here, man. This was a hell of a show. This was cool. This was cool, man. This was cool. That was cool. It was cool. Artifact say, bro, there was a house ninja and there was a field ninja. God damn. BJ say, yeah, y'all did y'all shit today. Good shit. Nah, I appreciate it. Ice Cube been talking about staying the whole damn time. Oh, Lord Jesus. Man, shout out to that boy Nightish. I appreciate that shit. Shit, hey man, wake up with drip. We started at 6 o'clock this morning. Shit. God damn it, it's what time is it in Houston right now? Goddamn 1:45. We did a hell of a show. Appreciate everybody's support. Goddamn fasting with the membership. Romello, James Moore came through with the come through. Goddamn, the Cash Apps, Lit Demon with the $50 ball sponsor the show. James Moore with the 5, Triple Down BJ with the super chat. Yeah, James double down 4 times. We Demon sponsor the show with the 50 ball. Romello with the 10. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And the Cash Apps from James and Shanika. Appreciate it too. Man, yeah, this was a hell of a show. I'm gonna start with you, Demon. Go ahead. You wanna give your final thoughts?
Oh no, man, I'm just
Oh
over
no,
here
first of
just
all,
chilling.
bro, thank you, bro. Thank you for the content. No bullshit.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, salute, Daryl.
Salute to all
Go
the
ahead,
fellas
nigga.
too.
Right.
Shout out to I think I saw ADS and Stan, all the guys up here. Shout out to y'all. I'm just out here
And
chilling,
happy
man.
Mother's Day. Don't forget about the Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all
Happy
the
Mother's
Happy
Day.
Mother's Day. Nah, for real, you right.
You know, I'm driving past this beautiful river down here in Milwaukee, so I'm just chilling, man. I'm about to be out here just chilling, smoking a blunt, and working.
Working, huh? Feel that. That's a bet. Enjoy your day, good sir. Have a good one. And make sure you don't be late on nobody packages, goddammit. I'm
Oh,
piling
you already
Amazon.
know it, my baby. I'll holler at y'all boys.
Hey,
That's a
man,
bet,
pick you
Demon.
up a
Appreciate you.
glizzy. Pick you up a
Not a
glizzy.
glizzy.
Man, I'm gonna try to, bro. I'm gonna try to if bro hit me
Shit.
up, but right now, Trev, they got bro. I'm going to a house. The driveway is 2 miles long. I
Damn.
did you not.
Munyon. That's Munyon right there. Driveway 2 miles long. I ain't gonna lie. It's spots in Houston like that, bro. That boys, but you know what? It be them cartels though. Like the Mexicans, them boys should be sitting way back there. Big old ass house. Like, boy, you can't see shit but the goddamn gate. That's it.
If I
They
show
got
you
them
the
trees
property right
covering that
now
motherfucker.
on Drip, it's nothing but they been nothing like but houses over here, like big ass mansion like houses, and it's right off this little river, like I was just saying. But yeah, shit beautiful.
Shout out to that boy Romello with the $5. He say we have people in tech and easily build a fun app. Yep, that's true. Y'all should. The people who don't move like you. We are not a monolith. You can definitely get you a fucking. Well, that's the easiest probably application to build. Is a Fund Me app. That's a fact. Like especially on the black market, you can buy them hoes halfway done and just brand it. That's another fact. Right up.
Man, I was about to say, can I get my final thoughts, bro?
Yeah. What?
My bad.
Well,
Can I
hold
get my
on.
final thoughts real quick? Because I got
Yeah, go
something.
ahead. Trey.
What I
Go ahead,
want to say is, man, I definitely appreciate you for always having me, man. You already
Nah,
know,
you
man.
already know, Trey.
You know, you like a big brother. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah,
Shit
man.
show.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate Stan and Rooster too, right? Because yesterday, you feel me, it was a situation. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we was talking about old heads and youngins for real, and how we communicate and how we give each other advice. You feel me? And the reason why I say I appreciate Rooster and Stan because we can have a straight debate, like you feel what I'm saying, grown ass men. They don't take my age, you feel what I'm saying? They don't sit there and look at me like I'm not no grown ass man, because I am a grown ass man, you feel what I'm saying? So I definitely appreciate them boys, you feel what I'm saying? Other men, my bad, you feel what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Definitely appreciate them guys for that, you feel what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So yeah, that's basically it for real. And you feel me? Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, you feel what I'm saying? Especially the beautiful single mothers out there. Definitely holler at your boy, you feel what I'm saying? And yeah, we out here, you feel?
That's a bit.
Man, this ain't no commercial.
Oh,
Trey, you doing good. This ain't no damn advertisement, bro. But much respect for you, Trey. I love you and I respect you, bro.
Nah, that's what's up,
Appreciate it,
man.
man.
Shout
Love
out to
you
that
too,
boy
bro.
Trey. Let me see. Damon, you want to finish giving yours? Or you was through? Oh, Damon. Okay. He ain't even trigger. I don't think. Rooster, you want to give your final thoughts, G?
Yeah, my final thoughts is everybody, you know what I'm saying, have a blessed weekend. Stay out of can you hear me?
Yes,
Everybody
sir.
have
Go
a
ahead. You
blessed
got it. You
weekend.
got it.
Stay out of trouble. Don't drink too much of that. You can hear me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Rooster. You got
Can
it.
you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I was just saying, everybody have a blessed weekend, man. Don't drink too much of that lightning water and smoke too much of that monkey grass. Stay out of trouble. Be good. Be safe. Happy Mother's Day to all you beautiful people out there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is. Thank you for bringing me up, Drip. Signing
Oh,
out.
Rooster. Yes, sir. That goddamn barnyard rooster. Appreciate you, goddamn. That's for sure. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the moderation game in the building, BJ and them. Shanika, you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Girl, what you been doing?
Oh, I'm at work just listening to y'all.
Oh, okay. You want to get your final thoughts, little baby?
I appreciate everybody for the love. Shout out to A-Dub for the cash app. Thank y'all for being a distraction. I love all y'all. Y'all have a good day.
All right. Shout out to Shanika. Stan the man. You want to give your final thoughts, my guy?
Yeah, well, I know one day will be totally final. And my point is, right, because I listened to Trey, right, when he was on the panel, when some old head was talking crazy. He said, man, how do you receive it, right? And he said, nah, man, because the conversation that me and Rooster was having, man, I'm telling you, man, and I'll be honest with everybody, man. I know that I can't be on this earth forever. I'm telling a way, not the way, right? Because I know I can't do this forever, man. And I always respect the opportunity to speak. And, nobody was going off on each other and all that. Man, we can all agree what we're doing is not working, right? We can all agree on that as a collective, right? Even on our panels. But at the end of the day, there's another opportunity, right? And you don't have to wait till you get old to figure these things out and all that. I'll tell you this, all the people that think they got to figure it out, you're younger, visit the VA hospital and visit the nursing home, and you're going to listen to a lot of people with nobody around them that they thought they had it right. And I'm not going to belabor this, man, but at the end of the day, Drip, you know how I feel about you and Shanika and Rooster and all that, man. Family first, family always.
No, for sure.
Always forward.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to that boy Stan. Oh shit. Shout out to Stan. Anton with the $2. He say Shanika and you lose. Oh, yes, Lord. Man, we finna get up out of here. I'm tired, Craig. Like, I'm finna go get me some sleep. Shit, hell of a show. You see thing one, thing two, back at it like a crack addict. At least I think, I don't know, she needs some time off and we're gonna give it to her. But she definitely missed, and we love your little ugly ass and everything. Yeah, drip or drown on these fuck niggas. And that's just what's going on. Shout out to the Drip Nation. Make sure you hit the like button. Watch the replay, which I'm sure y'all will. Make sure you leave a super thanks, leave a comment, like your comment. Goddamn, follow the plug page. Yeah, all that good shit. Yeah, man, that's all I really got to say. It was a hell of a show. Like, it was a good ass show. Yeah, look. We just wrapping up Big Ruck. I'm tired, boss. Shout out to Sharon in the building. Say salute. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you, man. This was a hell of a show. I cannot lie. This was a hell of a fucking show. That boy 90 say, Drip, you doing it. I appreciate it, bro. I be just trying to really on the cool be a sponge to these OGs because these niggas be cooking. And I ain't just just all the way political with it, with that type of shit. But bro, I've learned so much since I've been on these YouTube streets from these guys. It's insane. So I respect the hustle. I respect the knowledge. I respect all that, man. So, nigga, you got anything else to say? You good? Okay. So we finna get up out of here. I'm gonna see y'all later. I think Bracy already probably off. If not, slide over there. Or I don't know if Izzy on, but yeah, it don't matter. Both of them my guys. So it is what it is. Shout out to them boys. Man, shout out to all the content creators, man. Hey man, if we could only just get it all right to where we can really make a stand, because bro, the way these folks be on these videos handling each other and just be handling us like that, bro, that shit be embarrassing, bro. No bullshit, that shit be embarrassing, bro. Like, damn. But at the end of the day, man, hey, we can only do what we can, you feel me? We can only do what we can, man. So that being said, man, you know, birds of a feather. Oh, okay. You on a new channel? You live now, Bracy? Let me see if Bracy live now. Put one of my moderators put Bracy new channel in the chat. If he live, we can slide over there. And you know what I'm saying, put the flood that boy chat with the drips and shit. He say he on the new channel, man. We trying to build a new channel. Let's do it. Shit. If Sharon say he live now on this new channel, make sure y'all go over there and show love. You know, I'm talking about support. Let him know you came from the drip side. Yeah, he live now, bet. So we can slide over to Sharon's show. Real quick, everybody in the chat. I'm on my phone, so I don't know how to redirect the shit on my phone, but yeah, we here, have no fear. Yeah, somebody put Sharon's channel in the chat. Yeah, Trey say he ready. Let's go to Sharon's show. Yeah, you slide over that boy shit. Put his link in the chat. And yeah, get through. What you said, Sneak?
Oh no, I was just laughing at Trey.
Oh yeah, Trey crazy. Okay, there you go. Appreciate it, TMKC. There you go. Link in the chat. Let's do it. Shout out to y'all. Have a good weekend. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. And get through. We out.